Good to see everybody. We have a couple things up our sleeve.
I can't
I'm not
find
gonna
anything
lie.
up my sleeve.
I'll look in your sleeve. I'm not gonna lie. We've been working behind the scenes a little bit, and tonight we're gonna pull back the curtain a little bit and let you see what we've been doing for you. So it's a good night to be here.
When
Obviously,
we used to have a curtain behind us.
yeah, we did.
Way
That was
back in the
pretty
day.
cute.
Yeah.
We've come a long way since then, huh?
Yeah.
But super glad you guys are all here. Obviously, let us know. Make sure that you can see and hear us. But it looks like, to me, everything looks like it's good to go. So thanks for joining. And yeah, we've got a lot planned for tonight. The first thing we do have on the docket tonight, it is the last day of Motherflocker March, which is what some of our announcements stem from. It's been a pretty good Motherflocker March. Has it been good enough to reward the peeps? Yeah, I think it probably has been good enough to reward the peeps.
it has been good
we're going to
enough.
talk about that a little bit. But it is the last Motherflocker March, day, and so we are going to run our last promo on this day as well. So we'll talk about that here in a minute. We also have a live league drafting, community league drafting tonight, which again is one of our community members has decided to start a league and filled it with new domain Motherflockers, and they're going to be drafting their Dynasty startup live. It's a 12-team Superflex Dynasty league. And and we will be drafting that live tonight. As you can see in the comments, everybody here is
Trying to guess what the announcement is.
Well, no, they know what the announcement is. You see that the happy birthdays are flooding in.
Hey, thanks guys.
Nathan.
It is not my birthday.
Look what Mason said. Big 19 for Nathan. Hashtag growing up right before our eyes. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I know it's
yeah.
happening so quick, man. I mean, he's gonna be 19 on the Flock League series next year. It's crazy. So it's got to be. There's another domain kid on the way. I will say it's
Imagine
not that,
being
so.
19.
We'll get into our fun little announcements here in a minute. But
Did you say there was another domain kid on the way?
no, that's what somebody guessed that it was.
Oh, I
But
was like,
but
what?
that is confirmed not what it is. So yeah, I feel like we'd probably tell our family first, but.
Yeah.
All right, we do have some stuff that we're gonna do tonight, so stay tuned. You're gonna want to be here tonight. I don't want to do it right off the bat when there's 100 people watching. Let's wait until we get most of our audience on tonight. So let's jump over now, and we really don't have a lot of team reviews tonight. Well, we don't have a queue right now because we knocked 50 of them out on Friday, so we got through most of them. But we are gonna, of course, we will expect this to expect some traffic tonight. So. We have some trades. We have some other stuff going on as well. And then, in terms, if you want to get a team review, then I mean, I'm just gonna roll with it, Nathan.
What?
Just one last time. You don't have to upgrade for a live. I just don't want to mess. Let's just do it. We only have one in the queue. So buy any blueprint. It's gonna be live tonight. So there's a link if you want to get yours reviewed. It's in the comments. But we do have one we'll do before our stream at least, and then anybody else, we probably have 3 slots before the draft starts to get some team reviewed tonight.
Oh my
so,
gosh. Alfie says the first surprise Nathan not wearing the domain hoodie.
This is a big deal.
Hey, I wore this.
This is a big deal.
I wore this on Friday as well.
New shirt for Nathan.
actually.
Roddy. See, people are noticing, Nathan. We got.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I literally could not find my sweatshirt. I swear that someone took it. I thought that Avery literally broke into my house and stole it, or paid off my wife to take it from me. So I just accused her of doing it last night, and then I found it.
So yeah, no, I did. I made. Well, we should phrase it differently. I made Nathan think that I had taken it, but I didn't. I made you think.
I
that.
literally,
I know
like,
you did.
I was
know you
like,
freaked
I
out.
never lose this sweatshirt.
It was a perfect
the
opportunity.
only other way that this could have happened is if there was someone on the inside.
So, let's go through and answer a couple of these trade questions. There's something else I was going to tell him, and I don't remember what. Oh, the draft is at 7 p.m. So we are approximately 55 minutes away from the draft, in case you're wondering what time the live draft starts. So it is going to be, again, our community drafting a live Dynasty League. Real Money League. We've seen the ADP change even over the 2 months we've done this now. It's been really fun, but we're going to continue doing that. So
Yes.
let's start with the first trade question here.
Yeah, so he's got some comments. Trying to down tier from Goff or Penix to a QB like Fields. Ooh, probably wouldn't be doing that. The other trade option I was exploring was if Stevenson is too valuable, switching him out for Blake Corum. I may actually try to hold on to Goff and shop Penix. Are there any trade recommendations for Penix? Yeah, so I think the first thing that I would recommend is not down tiering from Goff or Penix to Justin Fields. I think that's pretty risky given the contract that Justin Fields is on right now. they could easily move on from him next year in a heartbeat. I think this is, especially for an organization that is hitting the reset button for the 10th time in the last 10 years. I don't think we're super optimistic that that's going to work out long term. And when you have the safety of Jared Goff with a multi-year contract and a guy that's been a QB1, a mid QB1 for 3 straight years, very consistent, I would definitely avoid moving him. We're not against down tiering from Penix. I think I'd just be targeting someone else. I don't mind getting the 108 plus in a deal, but I think I'd target someone other than Fields. So when we're looking at that, let's take off Goff and do Penix for another option, because I'd take the winner here being Goff.
Okay. I'm just going to do this one.
Yeah, that's fine. So take off Fields. Yeah, sure.
Take off Fields.
Yeah, he wants to move. He's looking at down tiering from Penix.
Okay.
And let's see if there's any other options that we would be cool going with.
Okay, so let's get rid of that too. We don't need that. Honestly, I'm fine using Tucker as bait there. I mean, that's not bad.
Plus.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of guys.
He doesn't have many guys.
No.
It would basically be it would be getting a first in Justin Fields, and I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, so I'd probably pass here. I would pass altogether. I don't think you probably want to send this guy one of your QBs here. He doesn't really have what you need in return.
Offline.
So, thank you. I'll do that real quick. Good catch.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Next one here is from Corsac. Anthony, what's up? One of our mods here. So 6-point passing touchdown. He would take Kyron plus Terry and Chuba, accept or try to do it without getting Kyron given my team. Okay. Wow. He would take Kyron.
So he said without Kyron, it would be Terry plus Chuba. The team has 0 running backs, so he needs at least 1 back.
I mean, don't you just take this? Either way. Don't you just take it?
Smash. Accepting.
You just take this.
That's easy.
Yeah. So I got it back.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm taking this. So.
Yep.
All right. Will you pull it up in there? I got to download something real quick.
Pull what up where?
Just your trade and read it from here.
Oh, yeah. So from Mighty Thunder, he'd be giving up Bryce Young, Ridley, and James Conner. He was offered a 25 mid-second, 3 25 seconds for Bryce Young, Ridley, and Connor. No, if you guys say no, he says in the comments, if you guys say no, I'll just take the other offer, which is just Connor for the 26 second. Yeah, I'm fine moving Connor for a second. I think that's a fair deal, but I wouldn't be moving Bryce in a super flex plus some stuff for a few mid-seconds, especially when you don't know. I don't know exactly where those mid-seconds are. If it were like a very early second plus some mids, then I might be more inclined to take it potentially, but even then I would rather move Bryce for a first straight up and have more value flexibility at that point.
Yeah. All right. I think it's probably time to announce at least one of our announcements tonight.
You want to complete his real quick?
Yeah. Actually, you want to do it?
Oh yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we actually have 3. This is the first of 3 announcements. This is one that we didn't really, tell Nathan about, but we do want him to be here for this special moment. And so if you'll turn your attention to the screen with all the rest of the people.
It is not my birthday.
So
no, I'm not.
Everybody please pay attention to this.
Wow. Oh boy.
So as you can see, that's Nathan. This happens once a year, guys. It's a big deal.
Once a year, but about 4 times in the last 4 weeks.
Everything revolves around you.
Oh, man.
Happy birthday, Nathan. From me and Becca, the entire domain team, and also...
Man, that was really well done.
Yeah, no, we had it custom designed. It cost us about $4,000. But that's from me. It's from Becca. It's from our entire team. It's from our entire community as well.
Yep.
Community, tell Nathan, exactly how you feel.
Yeah.
So, but... Again, can't thank you enough for everything you do for the community, and that's not the real announcement, but that was one of them. So not one of the 2. We have 2 more announcements.
Thanks, guys. It is not my birthday.
Yeah, no. Again, he's gonna say that. We know and respect your privacy, kind of, but happy birthday, buddy. We appreciate you. All right, cool. Next trade, Mighty Thunder here. Did we just do this one?
Yeah.
Well, which one did you choose?
Refresh.
Okay, thanks.
Because I answered it.
Thank you.
Maybe I didn't mark it as complete.
If you didn't, I got it. Yeah, we're good. We're down to Popo. Popo1094 says, you have any comments on this one?
Nope.
Okay, so this is just the 107.
And a lot of mid seconds
for
the 101.
The 101. Oh my gosh.
The 101.
Just take the 101. I mean, what's the rest of your team look like? I mean, it's just, I mean, that's not how this works. That's a keep trade cut deal.
Yep. So those seconds are the 208, 209.
And then a bunch of the 26s.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
101.
I mean, you got to take this.
Nah being yes for you.
You got to take this for sure. All right, Jimmy's got a trade question in here.
Okay, Jimmy. Jimmy be good. QBs are Love and Dak. Is this enough getting the 204 on top? He'd be moving the 101 and he'd be getting Drake May and the 204. I think as it stands right now in pretty much every single one of our startup drafts that we've been seeing, Drake May going over the 101 straight up, so I'm fine taking this.
Yeah, I'm good taking this as well. It's a value win.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, guys. Anna says I'm going to be in her nightmares. That's awesome. The 112 or 2 mid seconds.
Thank you, guys. It's not my birthday.
Yeah, okay. You can drop the act. So no comments on this
2
one
seconds in the 112.
Yeah.
I'd take the seconds.
Yeah.
I would like to know where those seconds are, but
so honestly, like Ty, like the main thing, like the main explanation here is if you've
is this team linked? Let's see those seconds that he's given up. I want to know exactly.
So
what's
he getting? How do we know?
He'd be giving up the mid
205 and
seconds
207 probably
for the 112.
Honestly, I would do that.
That's on
I
the
would do.
lower end of those mid
Since
seconds
they're
where it's
lower
like,
seconds, yes.
If it were like
If they were
early
like
mid,
early
where of
or-
like
yeah.
203, then I'd be
Look
like,
at all the celebration emojis too. Many blessings around the sun. Happy birthday, so humble king. Happy birthday. Teletubby vibes. Yeah, Nathan actually was the voice of a Teletubby back when he was a voice actor at a job. So he just doesn't tell anybody because again.
again.
Oh gosh. The 101
Teletubbies are in everyone's nightmares.
or the
It's
103, 110 Tank Bigsby. So so the 103 and the 110.
Right.
I don't think this is enough.
He said, I received this offer for the 103 or the 101. It's the 103 and 110 and a few other players. The guy also has a 108, but I don't know if I can add it. I already have the 106 and 107, so I'm wondering if I should accept this trade to build more depth in my team.
All right, let's
I
look
would do
at
it for the
team here real
108.
quick.
I'd probably do 103 and 108 if I were down tiering from the 101.
Would you really?
Yeah,
Let's look at his team.
I think I would. Again, I kind of stand by the 102 and 103 being in the
I don't know.
same being in the same
Genty's
tier.
not bad for this team with those picks. He's ready to contend in a 1 QB12 team. Got Kyler. So honestly, I think I'd take Genty.
Yeah, no, you probably want to go. Is it a start 8? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to
take
hold
Genty
the 101
here.
there.
With your league settings, especially with it being shallow, I
Yep.
mean, you got to take Genty here. So
The
I would
mind
hold.
the mind be changed.
Yeah, we do be changing the mind.
Yeah, 1 QB and a 108 is a lot different.
Straight up ladder Nico. I mean, Nico's got more market right now, right? Like,
Nico.
yeah, I think you take
Yeah.
Nico.
Nico's the one
comments
that's
on this
more
one?
consistently going in the mid
Now,
second.
if you're getting this offer, like, I mean, I probably would take Nico Collins here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right.
Our Dub Wilt
Yeah, our
99.
Dub Wilt.
This is Rashee Rice and the 25 mid second for Olave and a 25 early second. I meant to send Rice in. Okay, he said I meant to send Rice into 26 third for Olave and an early second. I'm taking Rashee.
Yeah.
How early is the
I don't think
second?
this
I
is
mean,
enough.
the only way it
That's
would
what I
be
was gonna say.
the only way it would be slightly close. It's a 1 QB though, so it's not close.
No, the
It's
big
Rashee.
surprise. That's not the surprise. We've got no. Trust me, that's not the surprise. That was technically a bonus surprise. I still got 2 more big announcements for you guys.
Bonus surprise being
Just joined. Did it come through? NYK. Yeah. Will you check that one? See, make sure it came through on our emails real quick. But yeah, we'll double check. Make sure you guys just sign up with code.
yeah.
Domain.
We got your annual sub, man.
Yeah, you're good. Welcome to the club, Nick. Everybody, make sure you welcome Nick. We're happy to have you, man. Make sure you link your Discord on your account page so you can get over, join the community, and also make sure you redeem that free Blueprint voucher that you have as well. And we'll do that live for you tonight if you want to go ahead and submit, or you can save it. Nathan turning 21. Cheers. How do we get the green name and the cool sticker? It's a membership. It's a channel membership. So. We're getting enough people on right now. I say we
Wait, one more.
Let's talk
one
about
more. We have to answer the Rashee one. We already did. Did you answer it?
Okay.
And the You Got Mossed 98.
Well, okay, fine. Oh, I was just gonna do
It's quick. It's quick.
Okay.
Oh, a 25 mid second for Bo Nix and a super flex. I think that's.
Well, you skipped one, but
Oh, I
That's
did.
gotta be
Oh my
first.
gosh, you're right. Yeah,
It's
it's
gotta
got
be
to be. It's got to be. Yeah. Maybe we give him another voucher or something.
Yeah, send one to him real quick.
Yeah.
So this is Downs and Rashad White for 2 seconds. This is the 203, 210. This is my hard rebuild.
Ugh.
I mean, how much? So right, it's a value win to get a second for White. The 203 for Downs. I feel like he's going. No, actually. Wait, where is he going? Is he really going that much earlier? No, he's not. Where is Josh Downs? He's going right by the 203. I think you take the seconds here. Josh Downs and the 203 are going right next to each other, and you're getting the 210 for Rashad White.
Nice.
I think you do it.
Yeah.
Steely, I think you do this, man. All right, yeah. You got Moss. We're going to send you another trade question because probably not a second there. But
Yep. Trade question just created for him. So
okay, cool. Let's talk about this. So we set out.
Okay, real time.
Yeah,
real.
real.
Like not fake birthday time.
No, this is an actual one. We set out at the beginning of March to add 250 people to our community. We have done that. So congratulations to all of you guys who have joined. We're
Congratulations
really glad that you have joined. Thank you all to all you guys who helped us meet the goal. But we did meet it, so we're very happy about this. And I don't want to spend a lot of time on that because this is the important part. We have never considered doing this in the past because it probably wouldn't have had enough traction for us to be worth it. But this year we're investing a significant amount of money into this, primarily because we know it's going to be really good content for you guys. We're going to make it, really high production quality as well. It should be, something that you can have on, and it's going to be just as good as anything else you'd have on. I mean, we really are working that hard for it. We've got an entire team working on this, and we're flying our entire team to do this as well. And so we told you we would take the show on the road if we did get it, and we have. And so we are not going to Green Bay because the Airbnbs in Green Bay suck, and because there's nothing to do in Green Bay.
Not really fun.
And so Domain is taking the show on the road. This is one of the announcements. Domain is taking the show on the road, and we are going to be live during the draft. So we're going to have live 2025 NFL draft shows, and we are going to be live Thursday during the draft in Tucson. We have a really cool set that we're going to be using at a really cool location. We just wanted to go somewhere warm. We're actually taking our families. We're going to be, again, we're flying the entire team out there. We are going to be in Tucson, though, and we are going to have a live NFL draft show. And the goal is to have it be as high a quality draft show as you would watch anywhere else.
Real draft show. Every pick.
Offense,
every player. Defense.
Team analysis.
Yeah.
But, the main thing here is, again, you're going to get real-time Dynasty breakdowns and Dynasty analysis based on the picks like you wouldn't get anywhere else. We plan on having a couple guests. Ryan has definitely, Ryan is coming, and I think Ryan Bread's going to be, at least contributing to the show on the show as well. He's agreed to do that. I think Mason's going to be there as well. He's planning on coming, and so he's going to be on the show for some of it. But Nathan and I are going to host this live draft show, and it's going to be a ton of fun. Not to mention, we are going to, fly in Wednesday. We're going to be there Wednesday through Sunday. We are not only going to have live streams the entire weekend while we are there, literally the entire weekend, but we're going to have videos literally as soon. The goal is to get you as much information about your rookie drafts.
You guys will be flooded.
It's going to be a lot
with
of content
information as you go into your rookie drafts.
But we hope that you will consider joining us during draft weekend and on Thursday and Friday night for our live streams during the draft, because it's going to be a lot of fun. And again, we are working really hard to make sure it's not just some gimpy draft show. We really are trying to do that. So
yeah, so many cornrows comments.
Yes,
man.
and they are excited about the cornrows.
Nathan getting 2 sleeves and cornrows.
Yes. So, all right, that is announcement number 1. Should we go ahead with announcement number 2?
Let's let it breathe.
Let it breathe. All right. Let's do a team review or something.
Oh wait.
That's why I'm saying, so I don't like.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
you're
like,
right.
I'm trying. You get it?
Yeah, we get it.
Okay. So Green Bay doesn't suck. Sorry. For what we need it for, it does. Green Bay is. I'm sure Lambeau's amazing. We want to go to Green Bay eventually.
Yeah, there are no Airbnbs.
But there are no
available
Airbnbs
for the draft
there.
right
It's
now.
not good for like tourist travel type stuff.
Yeah.
So, when we wanted to go somewhere warm, also. So, especially if we're gonna take our wives with us. So here we are.
Just say like, hey, hey, wife, we're gonna go to Green Bay.
Yeah. So, we will be live during the draft. We're really excited about that. I think we probably just need to do this one as well because,
folks, it is time.
Because we are going to be doing team reviews, and these team reviews. So here's the official, and we'll cover this afterwards. But these team reviews are going to get themselves one of these motherfrickers. This is the rookie draft blueprint, and the rookie draft blueprint is going to be in effect from like probably now until maybe June or so when we get through all of our rookie drafts. This rookie draft blueprint is included with every blueprint from now on. And so I'll throw it up there for you again because it is it's pretty fantastical, honestly. And shout out to Becca for the cool graphics and also for, designing the rookie draft blueprint. But basically, it's specific advice for your rookie picks. Right now, who your projected target's going to be, what you should be doing with your picks when you get on the clock, what your team need is, and how you're going to be using that during your draft, your strategy for each of the rounds, all of the different contexts you need for your teams, your archetype, your 3-year outlook, all of that, etc. Basically, it's a one-stop shop for when you get in your rookie draft, you have a blueprint in front of you. We wanted, we had been putting the rookie draft advice in the really in the suggestions and comments, and the idea was, okay, we've already told you Nathan's going full-time, we're bringing Beck on full-time, so it's like at the point where we can have more time to really make it quality, we figured we'd add another portion of this. And so we're not changing the prices, we're not changing the experience, we're not changing anything. We are adding this. It's going to be included with every blueprint that is sent from now until
your rookie drafts are done.
The rookie drafts are done. And so here's the fine print, if you will. If you have been sent your blueprint already, then that we can't go back and add this because
this
A,
is
we already
available
did it,
today,
and B, we just got it.
Yeah.
Like we just finished it. Any blueprints that are in the queue haven't been sent or that come in tonight are going to get a rookie draft blueprint with their blueprint. So rookie draft blueprints are officially live. We've been sitting on this one for a while.
Yeah, and again, no extra prices here. It's just any 1.0 that you buy, any 2.0, any live blueprint, you're getting this for your rookie draft with your draft capital. The only stipulation that we have, I think, is you have to have 2 picks in the top 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Like 2 picks total in the top 2 rounds. So if you have 2 seconds, you're getting the rookie draft blueprint. If you have like a 4th round pick, then we don't, we probably won't have it. But as far as those picks specifically, like the range that we're looking at, we want it to be like a good experience for you guys. So we're gonna and give you all the targets that we're projecting are going to be going in the ranges of the picks that you have, because those are the most common questions that we get all the time. Or hey, who are you taking with this pick? Well, we're always going to tell you to take the value, and we're going to reinforce that in the rookie draft blueprint. But we're going to give you practical projected targets based on where we think these guys are going to end up going. So hopefully this helps you as you start to make a strategy and a plan for your rookie draft before the NFL draft happens. Yeah.
So again, if you have a question like, hey, I just got mine yesterday, I sent mine yesterday. Yeah, sorry, there was going to be a cutoff point no matter what. We do blueprints every single day, and so we had to have a cutoff point. It's anything that hasn't been sent in from here on out. So yeah, we can't go back and do any. We're not going to be revising any of those. It's just here during April, May. So hopefully you understand that. Again, there was no good way to do it. They were going to be cutoffs. People miss it by a day, and that's just how it's going to be. But if you have a blueprint in the queue, then you will be from now until June. Every blueprint we do is going to have one of these. Again, assuming you meet the thresholds for the rookie picks and stuff. So,
right.
So, thanks, Mason. Appreciate it, buddy. It looks like you guys like it, so it's going to be pretty cool. It's just, again, we're just adding it on. We just want to give you guys specific rookie advice. So, you guys are really surprised we're married. Like, I've been married for 4 years now. I have a child.
Are you going on 4 in July?
Yeah.
What?
My kid turned 1
I guess
today.
I'm going on 2.
I'm surprised.
Which is also weird.
I'm surprised you're surprised we have wives. Like, we both got like. I mean,
Jacob said Chad's like Nathan tell their wives what haircut they can have, not the other way around.
Good question. Will this be on Infinite Blueprint? No, it's only going to come with the.
It'll come with your initial one when you purchase Infinite Blueprint. The initial blueprint that you're getting, the 1.0 or the 2.0 that you're purchasing, you're getting the rookie draft blueprint. The monthly update that you're getting with Infinite, that's its own thing. Infinite Blueprint, again, it's going to be an update for your team, but. Think about this too, like after your rookie draft, once you have your rookies implemented into your team, this is a 1-year program for the Infinite Blueprint. So we're going to be adjusting from a value perspective with all your rookies once they're on your team on Infinite Blueprint. So that'll be, again, that'll be more information that's injected into the Infinite Blueprint program once you have your drafts.
So it looks like Ski Bum Jake is going to get the first rookie draft blueprint ever with his blueprint. So how about that?
Yeah.
So again, any blueprints that are purchased tonight will have the rookie draft blueprint. If you meet the thresholds, let's just go ahead and see. Monsters Inc., right? Let's see. Monsters Inc. He has the 101, 108, 201, 206, 208. So it looks like he's going to get a rookie draft blueprint, and it looks like he needs it. He's majority.
Oh, yeah.
This is a great one to start with. All right, let's get into it. Scoring is juiced here. It's half a point rushing, receiving, first downs, 0.1 passing first downs. It's 0.15 points per carry, 1.5 tight end premium, big play get. So a bunch of bonuses across the board. I feel stuck with this team. A lot of guys value are or buy lows right now, which is, that happens sometimes. Thanks for taking a look. Really glad to have you join, man. It's a 12-team super flex, start 10 PPR. Again, 1.5 point tight end premium with a bunch of bonuses across the board.
Team name Monsters Inc. gets you an extra little bonus grade on
there
team.
you go. So let's take a look at this. We'll grade your team first. Get your team archetype, get your 3 outlook, and then we'll start talking about your team, what moves we should make, and then what your focus should be for your Dynasty rookie draft that's going to be coming up in the next month and a half or so. Let's start by grading your team here. Let's see. Kyler, Trevor, Lawrence, JJ McCarthy.
In a 12-team super flex, that is not too bad. I give that and Tua. Jeez Louise. That's a lot of depth there. It's a 7 or 8.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Estimate, Kendrick Miller, 1, Roshan. Neighbors, Marv, Waddle, and then Mooney, and then drop off. That's probably a 5. And then Kyle Pitts and Woods is a 2. So
yeah. All right.
And then the draft capital. Let's look at the draft capital. We got the 101, the 108, the 201, and 206 are going to be your top 4 most valuable picks here. And we'll give you some ideas on who you're going to be planning on taking there at those spots. 306. Jeez Louise. 309, 401, 409.
There's Ski Bum Jake right there.
He's got an extra 26 first and second.
Yes. Stay tuned for the April Live League information, by the way. Harry just asked that question. When we get in our Live League tonight, we'll give you guys all the updates on that as well. So, did we pick a team archetype?
I'm going future value.
Yeah, I think
you
you go future value here. So, all right, future value for the first. A good one to start the first rookie draft blueprint with. So,
yeah.
We'll do rebuild, contend here. You got a lot of rookie picks.
Yep.
And this is it really is a good one to start with the rookie draft blueprint on. So, let's talk about the rest of your roster first.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do. I definitely think it's a super flex. It's nice you have the QB depth. You've got too many QBs, and so honestly,
yes.
I think you flip JJ McCarthy for another position altogether,
yeah.
And I think you try to get from Tua to Stafford and get something on top. That's your QB3. You have Kyler, Trevor. I feel really good about that. So.
Yeah. Let's look at pivoting off of Jalen Waddle.
Are there any a la carte options for the rookie draft blueprint? We're not just doing the rookie draft blueprint. It's going to be included with any other team review. And so if you buy a 1.0, you're going to get it with it.
Yeah.
So any a la carte option is going to have a rookie draft blueprint with it. So,
yes.
But we're not just going to sell that one by itself. So
correct. And then I think our last move here is going to be down tiering from the 101, which we'll elaborate with some of your picks later down here. But I think everyone knows at this point that the 101 is going to be it's going to be Genty. So for your team and your situation, I think I want to build up the value, the overall value upside and opportunity at the wide receiver position before I start loading up on running back value. And a guy like Genty who's already close to his value ceiling. We're probably going to down tier from there and see what we can do. So let's look at some targets here. I like that you have an extra 26 first and second. You're already getting some future picks in that class as well before they increase in value. Let's go with some wide receiver targets. If we're moving McCarthy for another position, I like Odunze in that range. He's very close to McCarthy. And then Waddle, if we're going to shop Waddle, which spoiler, we might be talking about him next week or this week. Let's explore offers and see if you can get a good deal for a guy like Olave. And then if we're down tiering from the 101, I think Garrett Wilson would be great for this team. I think you're going to get a value win there long term, especially for a team that's a future value. In a future value situation, you're probably going to be looking to contend in 2026. And Garrett Wilson is very safe and he has room to increase in value. I think as far as like the 26 picks are concerned, I think you've already got the idea there. You can keep targeting some of those if you'd like to. But again, in the McCarthy range, I think Odunze and Rice would be like the top 2 guys I would target there at the wide receiver position. You can kind of, I'll add this in the suggestions and comments. Fade running back. Continue to fade running back and tight end outside of your rookie draft And then if you can, I would explore or see if you can down tier from the I gave you Garrett Wilson as a down tier target from the 101, but also I would see if you can down tier from the 101 to the 103 105 range plus a significant premium.
He did say he doesn't think he can move Waddle because his league hates him. So
okay. If your league hates Waddle, that's unfortunate. We can shop Pitts then as well, and I'll have you shop Tua.
Yeah.
If you're not getting any interest for Waddle, obviously you don't want to sell him super low.
For Tua, like I would try to down tier to a cheaper QB3 like Stafford or Geno. I wouldn't go to like an Anthony Richardson or Derek Carr or anything like that. Somebody that you feel decent about. So
yeah, and then just keep making as many trades as you can. It looks like you're definitely on the right route here. The only way you were able to get a lot of these first is by making trades, so you've done a good job with that so far. But definitely keep making as many ones as you can to build small value wins this offseason.
Yeah.
And then draft capital grade's really good. So moving on to the draft capital area, you obviously have a number of firsts and seconds.
You have the 101.
So the 101 we already kind of encourage you to down tier from up here. So I'll focus on some of your later picks, the 108, 201, 206, and 208, and we'll go from there. So as far as a 108 is concerned, we're kind of projecting that you're going to get a guy like Warren, Quinshon Judkins, maybe Caleb Johnson in that range, depending on where they fall. Again, these are all pre-draft projections, so these aren't guaranteed, right? These aren't like, hey, you have to right now on March 31st lock yourself into taking one of these players at the 108.
These are projected.
These are projected targets for your team. These are what we suspect are going to happen, and based on your team need right now, which technically positionally your biggest team need is running back because you have a low grade, but I wouldn't necessarily force yourself into taking a running back right now because what matters more for your team is value. Value is king as a future value team. So keep that in mind. Even though your lowest grade is running back, you don't have to force yourself into getting one of those when wide receiver is going to be more insulated, quarterback's going to be more insulated, right?
Yeah, and specifically, for your team, I think when in the draft, we mentioned potentially Caleb Johnson, potentially Judkins. Your team need here in terms of like in the rookie draft who you should focus on. We would probably go running back, and then I think tight end is second, especially since you got that 108, and you might even get a good value on a tight end there. And then we would go wide receiver, and then obviously quarterback is going to be last. You really don't need to focus on quarterback, which is good. This draft class is going to be great for you because quarterback being your last need, running back and tight end being your first two. This is really setting your team up for a couple nice additions here in terms of the picks you already have.
Yeah, and then the 201, let's focus on that. You're going to get Sanders, Hunter, Scattaboo probably in that range. Travis Hunter, obviously, did you see his reception perception come out?
Hunter? No. I bet it's good.
Look it up now.
I bet it's good.
You're going to lose your mind.
I bet it's good.
He, very good route runner. And that's something that's encouraging when you're looking at him from an offensive perspective, what he could potentially do even with limited snap opportunity. If he's a ultra efficient route winner, as a wide receiver, you could be getting a good value with him there. Shador absolutely could fall in your leagues at the 201, especially if he falls outside of the top 5 in the NFL draft. And then Cam Scattaboo, who just ran his 40 time 4.57, which we were very happy about for his size. 206, looking at guys like Giddens, Jaden Higgins, Jackson Dart, sort of projected in that range at the moment. Be ready for Jackson Dart to be a potential riser, especially if he goes in the first round. He won't be going at the 206. We're kind of being conservative with Jackson Dart's range of outcomes at the moment, so we're just going with the middle ground. And if Jackson Dart goes like early second, would I be comfortable taking a shot on him at the 206 in your super flex rookie drafts? Yeah, absolutely, I would. And then let's dive into the third round a little bit. You got an early third round pick here at the 301. And those are going to be guys like we would probably guess that Devin Neal is going to be there, Jalen Knoll. Harold Fannin, who was a little bit quiet at the combine, I actually thought he did fine, will probably be in this range as well. So hopefully those give you some good ideas in the third round. I will say, and I will suggest, in the third round, you are probably your best shot at getting a big value win is going to be catering to the running back in that range. Yeah. So of those 3 targets, again, Devin Neal at top, I think would be really good. So with the 108, 201, I'm holding both of those picks right now. With the 206, if you want to down tier into the late second, I'm totally okay with that. And then the 301, I'm just holding. I'm holding your thirds right now.
Yeah. So again, you should have a pretty comprehensive plan between the rookie draft blueprint and then our blueprint 1.0 that you're going to get what to do with your team. So congratulations on being the inaugural rookie draft blueprint receiver. But we appreciate you, man. If you have, I saw you in the comments. If you have any other questions, I would keep trying to shop Pitts, keep trying to shop, Waddle, even though you say the league hates those guys, because, and I would still, again, things are going to change. People are going to be more willing to trade for or away players during the draft. And so, our targets, we can only probably give you so many, especially, league dependent stuff. So we do appreciate you. But thanks for getting one, and yeah, we'll send you over your blueprint and your rookie draft blueprint to you here soon. So a couple people have asked. Okay, so you get a blueprint for free with the annual Motherflocker tier. Yes, and I dropped the link. Let me drop it again real quick for y'all's. So here you go. Okay, so that link that I just dropped there, if you click on this, and some of you guys are wondering, okay, that's not what I meant to do. Dumb. Okay, some of you guys are wondering, how do I get this? So again, if you're already a member of the site, code FLOCK, code LAN, code FSC, which again, all fantastic because you can get a la carte blueprints here, and so you're not locked out of anybody on the site with the code. But you can buy that here. If you're not a member, you do get a free one, and Infinite Blueprint, which is an update every month, and you do get Rookie Draft Blueprint now as well. Not to mention, you get our entire, essentially our entire Rookie Draft toolkit for this April, May, which is what we're really going to be, I think focusing on. I think a lot of people are going to find the most value in our stuff that we have here, with that comes with the membership of the site. Our rookie draft guide that we are constantly updating, our rookie draft tool, which will be coming soon. Obviously the Bakery database, which is TBD. We've got to try to open that maybe to everybody, but we're working on that one as well. It's available to you guys right now, at least. And not to mention you get, again, this blueprint and everything that comes with it. And so, all that and more is this first link. You get all of that. It's like 10, 15 more dollars, but you sign up. You have to use code domain when you sign up, so it'll take you here. Create an account with code domain. Okay, as long as it says domain, you'll go over here to my account. You'll edit your plan. The annual Motherflocker is going to unlock everything you just saw. Everything you need for your rookie drafts, your rookie draft blueprint, personalized team review, personalized advice all the way through the draft and beyond. Again, we're doing this full time, so we have nothing better to do. So hopefully that answers your question. Somebody asked about it coming with Infinite. Again, Infinite remains exactly the same. We're not going to edit. Our Infinite's always going to be the exact. It comes with the reviews that Nathan and I are, the 1.0, 2.0, and your initial Infinite. And so hopefully that makes sense on that. But not the monthly runs of Infinite. Those are going to stay the same. So you do not have to keep it a secret. I told George long before everybody else. Kind of, it's kind of funny. So, all right. Here we go. In what I can't say it. Something yank.
It's Nurk Yank.
Nurk yank. Mayday, Mayday.
Yep. Torn down and rebuilt. Have tried for all your usual suspects. Purdy, Dak, Moore. Got Rome. Traded Wilson for Ayuk. Godwin in the 1.6. Also have. Let me reread that. You got Rome and you traded Wilson. I'm assuming Garrett Wilson for Ayuk, Godwin in the 106. I think this is a very fair deal. And then you have 227 first. Abomination and Power Toss are impossible to trade with as well.
Yeah. Okay. So we won't give any of those guys. Let's start by grading positions here. Mayday, Mayday. Again, it's a 10-team Superflex Start 10 PPR league. It
said he's tried for Olave too, if we're giving that as a target.
All right, cool. Oh, this isn't that bad. It's a 10-team, but it's not really that bad. So I'm going to start by grading out positions here. Drake May, Michael Penix, Matt Stafford, Joe Milton. Okay, so yeah. I do want to do this one. Probably. I mean, that's not bad. That's in a 1 QB, it's a 6 probably.
Yeah.
Benson, Vidal, 1. London, Odunze, Ayuk, Chris Godwin, Darnell Mooney. What do I think?
6.
And a 10-team.
5.
Yep. And then
Hawks is 7. And then we got
pretty good draft capital.
106, 110, 201, 208, 301, 310, 2. This is another future value team.
Okay, cool.
All right. This was 2 future value teams.
To start a rookie draft.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. So again, 3-year outlook here. have your rebuild in year one. We're really just focused on stacking value. I feel like if you contend this year, you're probably going to lose some value just trying to get those contending assets. So let's get your overall value portfolio up, and then let's contend next year. So we don't have to worry about a starting lineup or anything right now. So this is going to be pretty nice. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I did want to answer this question as well. Some of you guys are asking about timing. Like, should I purchase my rookie draft blueprint until after to get more accurate rookie, or so this is a good question, and it's really up to you, because we're gonna have plenty of people who want to do it before. I will say this: the demand is exponentially higher after the draft, and so any of the premium ones like 2.0s or lives you might want to push up, which those come with rookie draft blueprints as well. The one thing is, you're right, we have projected targets right now, whereas after the draft we can give you what our actual value tiers end up being. That's the main difference. However, again, on the rookie draft blueprint, you do get, some of the sections are going to stay the same. The nice thing about getting it before is you get the draft pick verdicts. And so let me just throw this up and show you again real quick. This might be helpful. This is probably the one thing that would be helpful to have during the draft. You see the draft pick verdicts right there in the middle. What the down tier from the 101, hold the 106, the 201, what you should do. That you might want to have before your draft. But the targets are going to be, again, more locked in after your draft. But the nice thing about the projected targets is once you get a position in there, you can, of course, pivot. I mean, we're telling you to target running back before the draft, then you just substitute the running backs that are actually going there after the draft using our rankings. So honestly, it's completely up to you. You could do it both ways, and it's designed to work for before and after. Totally your choice. When's the best time? I think as long as you have a plan, you're good to go. You can pivot, and you're also welcome to ask us questions, follow-up questions anytime. So, okay. A blender giveaway tonight. Ryan, you're not supposed to spoil the surprise, man. All right. Yeah, we are pretty much doing this full time. So we are pretty dedicated to just making it as good as we can do at this point. This is our life, and we want to do it. So let's do it. All right. Let's start with some moves. Future value team again. Rebuild contend here. So.
Yep. I think we're gonna down tier from Penix.
Okay.
We'll start with that. I think especially in a 10 team, this is especially true in a 10 team, the competitive advantage that you're getting from owning a guy like Penix versus someone like Goff or Dak is incredibly minimal, because you want to get some of those higher upside rushing QBs, or just go ahead with the cheaper pocket passers that have insulation. And that honestly is there. You've got more insulation in Goff and Dak than you really do Penix long term. So I would target one of those assets when you're down tiering, and then we can kind of help bolster wide receiver when we're making that move.
Yeah,
London's a hold, Odunze's a hold, Ayuk's a hold. I really like your wide receiver room actually, but Chris Godwin, I am comfortable at this point moving Chris Godwin, because he did get a little bit of a value increase since he signed that extension with Tampa, which was very, very merited. But again, that kind of gives you a chance, since that insulates his value a little more, since he's more of an insulated veteran. You can pivot off of him for a younger asset, or maybe even future picks as well. And then TJ Hawkinson, sort of the same thing. Let's go for let's pivot off of him, or go for a wide receiver, other position in that range. So 26 rookie picks I think are a good continued target for this team. I like that you have some extra picks next year. I think you can continue that that trend. And wide receiver targets in that range. He's already targeted Olave, so we can't give him that as a target, which is okay. We'll give you some other guys in that range. I think Xavier Worthy is not a bad guy, especially in a 10 team to look at targeting
upside.
With the upside opportunity. And then I'll give you a developmental guy to play the market on, since we've given you some other bigger names. But I think Coleman's a good guy to play the market on right now still. I think that's if you wanted to play the long-term market on McMillan, I don't hate it. I don't think it's a bad move necessarily. But I'll give you Coleman here. I think Coleman isn't bad at all. So we'll go Dak Prescott, Worthy, Dak or Goff, really, you choose. And then Worthy, Keon, and 26 rookie picks. So with your suggestions and comments here, I'm just focusing primarily on accumulating value upside and insulation. Let's avoid targeting running backs outside of the rookie draft. Again, the rookie draft is kind of its own thing, and we want to be sympathetic and understanding of that. And that sometimes those are just the best marketplace to get some increased value when you're taking running backs in the rookie draft, especially in this rookie draft of all classes. Other suggestions for this team, I would explore potential down tiers from May and see if you can get a haul. And then try to take advantage of contending assets or not contending assets of contending league mates looking to overpay for vets potentially. If they're willing to do that this early in the offseason, I would totally capitalize on that. I think you could get a potential overpay for Godwin. We've seen it with the contract. We've seen some really good deals go down for Godwin where like acquiring him is really nice. We've seen some overpays. It happens all the time, depending on what league you're in. But trying to think outside the box for this team here, and then the rookie draft section.
Yeah, so again, you've got the 106, 110, 201. We'll focus on these picks here, your first and seconds. The 106, with you being a rebuild, we've got Cam Ward, we've got Luther Burden as targets on here for you. And I think that's probably going to be the direction you go with a little bit more insulation. That being said, if you end up getting a value follower here, again, the first round pick strategy, don't let a value follower make it past you. You're going to have to take him, especially in the first round. The 110, kind of the same thing. We've got Ibuka, Golden, and Colson Loveland here. Again, going for a little bit more security insulation positionally, and you do find that wide receivers, especially rookie wide receivers, very rarely lose value over the rookie season. So it's pretty good for a hard rebuild. In fact, they gain value in a lot of cases as well. The 201, obviously,
you're looking in the same range really as a 110. It's the same tier.
Yeah, exactly. So we do have potentially moved the 201 for a proven veteran, just somebody that you could maybe buy low and play the market on. Maybe, we gave you a couple guys actually in that range, but if you end up drafting, they're kind of the same thing. Ibuka, Golden, and Loveland, whoever falls out of that tier. It's kind of the same tier, so we're going to give you the same targets. I think you'd be selecting the best guys in this tier. And then the 208, you're probably going to get, a running back like DJ Giddens, somebody like Jaden Higgins, Jackson Dart there. Just again, going for value insulation, taking any running back followers that we can. But with those second round picks, try to trade up into the early second, maybe down tier into the late second, depending. You've got that early second, you've also got a late second, so we are going to give you the 208 as a down tier potentially, as well as the 106, maybe you down tier into the late first as well, because the hit rates start to get about the same. But with your draft capital score, you're obviously going to be making a lot of picks this year, and so hopefully that gives you a pretty good idea of what you should do for your rookie draft as well. So, All right, we appreciate you, Yank. If you have any other questions, let us know in the comments. But this is going to be it's going to be fun. So
it's going to be fun.
Nick did say I can't get any of those guys on the two teams that are impossible to trade with. Did we make sure those guys weren't on those teams, right?
Nope.
Let's double check that real quick.
Yep.
If they are, we'll switch them.
Yep.
I forgot to check those teams. Abomination and Paper Toss?
Yeah.
Okay. So Abomination is 4th. Keon. Paper Toss. Where's Paper Toss? That's what he said, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Which one is Paper Toss?
Power toss.
Still, I don't see that one. So, but we do need to switch out. Keon Worthy is not on one of these teams, I don't think. So
no.
Bro needs Henderson and Johnson. Why would he take a wide receiver? We're talking about a hard rebuild, my friend. So again, like, will he even be in a position to take Henderson and Johnson? I don't think. It's going to depend. Again, these are projected targets. It's all going to be determined by the rookie draft itself. But no, he doesn't need anything. It's a hard rebuild, and so no, you don't have team need on a hard rebuild. We're recommending not investing in running back on a hard rebuild for sure. But if they're the best player available from a value standpoint, then yeah, you take them. But no, I'm not going to give him running back targets because he's not contending this year. He's rebuilding, at least for this year. So he doesn't need anything. Are you going to live stream any rookie drafts once the NFL draft is concluded? Yes, we will. We're going to work on that, actually, getting those scheduled and sorted out. So. Perfect. All right. And then we probably have time for one more. Again, our draft is going to be in about 10 minutes. So we're going to do a live Real Money Dynasty startup draft. But let's get Cade's done real quick as well. As a friendly reminder real quick, some of you guys have been upgrading. If you want me to send this back, I totally can. Yeah, I took that graphic out because I'm an idiot. You don't have to upgrade if you buy a live blueprint tonight. All cart, every blueprint's going to be live. And also every blueprint with the annual Motherflocker membership is going to be live as well. So Tommy says he may need a blueprint tonight. I mean, I mean, yeah, you could get one. I don't feel like we need to make you pay for it, so that would be part of something we need to talk about. But all right, appreciate you, Yank. All right, Cade is going to be up next. Cade's going to be our last one before our draft, and then we're going to continue with our blueprints and our rookie draft blueprints after the draft. So let's go and look at Cade's team. Cade did leave a note for us. Says BTJ is still him, and he wanted to wish Nathan the happiest of birthdays. That's really funny. I took over this orphan team this year, trying to figure out what to do. Thanks, guys. Love what you do. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting one. Orphan. All right, you're one of the best of them because only the best people adopt orphan dynasty teams. And do you have the actual team name? Because I don't have it.
Yeah, KW4.
Thank you. All right, so this is going to be a 12-team Superflex Start 11 PPR. It's a half-point tight end premium as well. Looks like KW4 is the name. We're going to look at your team here. All right, let's start by grading out your positions and go from there.
Yep, so we've got Dak Prescott, AR, and Russ at the at quarterback, which is like a 3. And then you've got Kyron Williams, David Montgomery, Pacheco at running back, which is not bad. That's probably a 5. And then Amon-Ra, BTJ, Devonta Smith, Sutton, Cooper at wide receiver, which will get you, I think, a solid 7. And then you have Goddard and nothing at tight end, which is like a 2. So 3, 5, 7, 2. And then we've got the 303 this year. We've got the 312 and the 403 and the 409. So with the draft capital, looks like you don't have any picks in the top 24 for this team. So the draft capital is pretty scarce for this season. And I do think that this team is going to want to reload so that we can kind of avoid an eventual hard rebuild. In theory, you could make a contending push this year, but it would be way too risky, and you would really be sacrificing kind of your long-term outlook in terms of like you would probably enter a multi-year rebuild if you were to do that in 2025. And I think I want to avoid that for this team, and kind of take care of the reload now so that we can contend for years to come, rather than, again, elongating a rebuild that doesn't need to be elongated. So looking at Dak, I think Dak's a hold. AR, you can definitely shop, but I think I'm looking at clearing out running back as a reload. I want to get rid of the volatility, and that does start with Kyron Williams. I think Kyron Williams, for a lot of teams, a lot of contending teams, is a great target. For your team, I want him off the roster. I want a wide receiver. When we're looking at a guy like Cortland Sutton, I think that shopping Cortland Sutton is definitely something that I would do, and Pacheco, just for a safer long-term asset. I would package both of those guys if you can get anything better. And then we're gonna go with Montgomery is not a bad guy to shop. You could wait to move Montgomery mid-season at a premium. I think Sutton's going at a good enough price right now where you can move him now. Monty, not necessarily so much. So I'll add that in the comments and just say plan to move Monty right before or during the season at a premium. And then let's look at shopping Devonta Smith for a guy that might have a little more value upside. It's Devonta Smith is pretty insulated. He's locked into Philly for the next couple of years, but so is AJ Brown and so is Saquon. And there's just only so much room for him to drastically increase in value long term. So I would look to pivot off of him and see if you can get another guy in that range with value upside. You could even use a guy like Sutton or Pacheco on top of Devonta Smith to get up to a guy like Odunze, which I think would be a good target for this team, or Rashee Rice. I definitely want to give you a target at the quarterback position as well. I think Goff's a good target. I think Lawrence is a good target. I think Purdy's a good target. I'll give you Lawrence. And then 26 rookie picks when you're moving some of these older assets just to get a little insulation, I think is totally fair for this team.
Again, don't focus on roster construction. Don't focus on positional need. Only play the market. Okay, and you're down here with these other teams, and so it's going to be hard to snag some of the guys off of these teams in terms of, getting value from them. But you don't have need. I mean, again, we would focus primarily on quarterback, wide receiver, and picks here. Don't really need tight end. You don't have tight end, but your running backs, again, the reason we really have you moving those guys right now is because we're comfortable going ahead and moving off of those, getting our value into some safer places. So CB says Kyron about to get an extension. Yeah, we know.
Yep.
That's why we've been saying to buy Kyron. This is the exception here is, of course, because you're not contending next year. And so
Yep. I mean, we're on the side of we think he'll get extended.
On that side, though, 100%.
Yeah. I really think that regardless of extension or not, his 3-year outlook is not too bad for a running back. So, fading running back this offseason and focusing on wide receiver QB is going to be the play.
All right, Cade. I don't think I saw you in the comments, but if you have any questions, let us know. Happy to answer any questions for you here real quick. Especially, we'll be live. We can answer these at any time, but we appreciate you, dude. All right. We need to go back up to Knicks. You need to open that one again because we gave him literally every single target that on the teams he said he couldn't trade with. Every single one. Dak. All of them. What are the odds?
Dak, Worthy, and Coleman.
Yep.
And okay.
Yep. And then we have the 26 picks for the other one. So let's revisit Nick's team real quick because we're idiots. Sorry about that, Nick. Mayday. Here we are. But I still don't know the name of the second. I guess it's the team with Dak, so I can just look. It's one of these teams. This team won't trade with him. This team doesn't have Worthy though. It has Dak.
But did he say in the comments that he can't get Worthy?
He did. He said, hey, Costas gave away some memberships. Shout out. Yeah, he did. Hold on, let me find it. I promise you he did. I read it. Can't get any of those guys on the two teams that are impossible to trade with. Dak cannot get, and McMillan, Worthy, and Coleman are on all the teams I can't trade with.
Okay.
So we're just going to switch these out for you.
Yep.
So for Dak, again, value equivalent, you can go Goff. You could go...
Yeah, you can go Rasheed at wide receiver.
You could go Baker.
Yep.
But evidently he can't trade with this team as well because this team has Worthy, so we won't give him Baker. Let's give him Goff. Goff's on this team. No.
Goff was the other option that I was giving him anyways.
So, yeah, Goff. He said, we said Rice, and then we can go... honestly, let's Abomination he can't trade with.
He said he can't get Olave either.
Can't get Olave.
You can try to package some of these assets and get a little bit of a value win at wide receiver with Addison is not a bad target.
So we'll do Jordan Addison instead. So we just flipped around your targets. Again, we basically just pivoted from the same types of positions and the same type of players, the same value ranges, but gave you some different targets. And so again, with the targets, the blueprint, they always, kind of apply regardless of the names. So just do the,
I'll just do it again, which is fine, but...
Oh, you sure?
I mean,
you just combine them. Just download the one and then...
Because it zips.
I know, but it's easy to unzip. You just click on it.
Well, yeah, I know, but then I'd have to move those to the other. That's just annoying. I don't want to
It'll
take 2 seconds. I'm just going to have them
So sorry
save
about that,
the
Nick.
link.
But we will, again, that should be reflected on your blueprint as well. So, all right, cool. We are drafting a real money league again tonight. So a lot of you guys have been asking. So let's go ahead and talk about this as well. We will extend our community live league series. Now, some of you are asking, some of you existing guys that I recognize, and I know you're part of the community already. How do I get in these leagues? We're going to keep drawing for these leagues. We've been drawing for these leagues from the pool where you've been signing up. So if you haven't gotten selected for one, you're still eligible. But that's how we're going to fill these leagues for the most part. But we are going to do one, not Mondays in April, but the 7th is a Monday, the 10th is a Thursday, and then the 21st is a Monday. So we're going to do 3 more of these in April. We're going to save some of our streams for rookie drafts, though. And also there is going to be a week where we are out of town, but we'll still stream. We probably just won't do a league. I don't want to promise a league just in case we can't stream at the exact time. So we need to maintain flexibility. But we'll have a place for you to sign up on the Discord for our existing members. We are also, again, for those of you guys who are going to be joining us for the draft, do you want to put this in there? We will be running this promo one more time. I think we only have limited spots. So if you sign up tonight with code domain in your Motherflocker tier, we can get you a guaranteed one. It says March. It should say April. We didn't want to change the graphic. I got Tim Becca working on too many things. So, but we will run that once tonight. So if you do want to get in one of these leagues guaranteed, you do have the option. These are the end of our Motherflocker March promos. So we're just going to throw them all at you here. March 31st. It's the end of the month. So, all right. But what you're looking at is the draft board for tonight's live draft. And so again, this is a Superflex 12 team, tight end premium. It's a 6-point passing touchdown in this one. So, but we've got a bunch of our guys from our communities in here. Shout out Echo. Echo's a vet. He's been here forever. Hex, pretty new. We got obviously Harry's he's commissioning it for us, but Garrett's in here, Liam's in here, Fry Squad. We got Len. We got Lucky. I don't know who this is, but it's probably have a different average step, bro. That's somebody I know, I'm sure. It looks like Cody, Jake. So again, shout out to all you guys for playing in these leagues, and you guys are gonna be able to draft tonight on the stream. Nathan and I are gonna break down these drafts as we go tonight. It should be a lot of fun. So we're gonna start this draft here in 1 second. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and tell him that we should be good to go. So let me message him. Again, shout out to Harrison for commissioning this league and for all you guys who are playing in it. So, and I did drop the link in the comments if you want to join up and you want to take advantage. This is the last time we'll do the league spots as a promo. We are yeah. Where did I put that? All right, here we go. Let's do this. I want to make us bigger real quick. There we go. Boop.
Nice.
All right. Allen, Daniels, Lamar, Jefferson, Chase, Burrow. Nothing abnormal yet. I have noticed that you have had a certain... Well, actually, they're not going to hear this on the delay. Jalen Hurts has been falling now to the 1.7 and 1.9. Totally fine taking him there. I feel like it's a pretty good start, honestly. I mean, when you're looking at Hurts last year, like, from a points per game perspective, he was still... And I think a lot of people are worried about the tush push. I go back and forth on that. I told you the night, like, I mean, it could actually be consequential for his fantasy production. 6th in points per game in 2024 after being 2nd and 1st in 2022 and 2023. So I guess he did take, now, you know what? His points per game were pretty much exactly the same year over year. There are just some other guys that jumped him. What's interesting about Hurts, man, is he passed the ball 360 times in 2024 compared to 538 in 2023. So his passing volume went down significantly. His passing yards went down by 1,000. He was more efficient. His completion percentage was up. His rushing yards and his rushing touchdowns, were almost exactly the same. So if anything, the reason, like, I guess the logic behind it is, hey, if his passing production already went down and the rushing production could go down, then he's going to go even lower. But he goes here at the 1.8. So Brock Bowers goes all the way up here at the 1.7. That's the earliest we've seen Bowers go. But do keep in mind, this is also a 6-point passing touchdown league. So somebody like Joe Burrow is probably going to jump up in this. You obviously got Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels. All these guys are going to be throwing the ball pretty heavy. But, Patrick Mahomes goes 1.9 and a 6-point. Can't blame you there. So. Tristan said, sign up for Infinite last night, was wondering how it works. Will it be on a live stream? So we don't typically do the Infinites live, but you're going to get a full 1.0 review and the rookie draft blueprint with it. And then you're going to get an update on it every single month. By the way, y'all, the April version will go next Monday. But we'll do your blueprint, Tristan, just like we would any other blueprint. Give you the initial diagnosis, give you your team archetype, give you your 3 outlet, give you your targets, all that stuff. And then you're going to get follow-up advice on that every single month. And so you should get a sign-up sheet with that when we send you your initial blueprint. But you're in the queue, and we are going to be looking at your team here very soon. So. Poor Liam, Colts fan. Neighbors, CD, Amon-Ra St. Brown so far. Hector says, shout out to the stream. Stoked to be involved. Thanks for hosting. P.S. Happy birthday, Nathan.
Oh, thanks, man. It's not my birthday.
No. All right, Puka goes there at the turn. So I'm on Puka for Garrett.
It's a good start. Did you notice how that's the first time in our startups that we've seen Puka fall to the 201?
Yeah, it legitimately is. Yeah. You had
You
Mahomes
know
jump
why?
because he's only going to play till
He's
he's
gonna
30.
only play till 30. Man,
Oh,
what are we
no.
gonna do in 6 years?
Jeez.
6 years.
BTJ goes there at the 2-3, so another double wide receiver start. May goes to turn. Brian Robinson, or sorry, B. John Robinson goes with Mommies there. So these fast drafts are fun because you can see people's real-time decision making. Jahmyr Gibbs goes with Jalen Hurts there. Very nice. It's the running backs. Okay, tight end start. Wow. Okay, tight end the 101. That is going to be an interesting strategy here. We'll see how that works. Wow.
Man, that was
So Echo
very
traded,
early for Bowers.
Looks like Echo traded his 1-4 for the 2nd, 3rd, and 6th.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting to see how his team turns
So
out.
the 2nd, 3rd outright, and 6th.
No, that's his 2nd. It looks like he's traded for Cody's 2nd. and
Yeah,
3rd.
but it's not like he's trading into the 2nd or trading into the 3rd. Like, he's getting both of those picks outright in addition to the 2nd and 3rd that he already has by trading out.
Correct.
With the 1-4.
It is the 2-12 and the 3-12 for the 1-4. So that's a little bit shallow on the value side, but I could honestly still see it working out for him. Like, I mean, we're just going to have to look at his team. Like, I mean, we might end up really liking it. London
Well,
goes there with Burrow.
Let's put names to picks here, and then we'll see if we like it or not.
Yeah, that's really going to be the thing.
He's
Because, yeah,
the kicker.
he's picking. Okay, well, actually, he's not picking in the 3rd. He traded one of them to Sharky.
Had to have been a pick that he got. He's probably going future value.
So he traded his 3rd for a 6th and something else. Interesting. I'm curious what that trade was if one of you guys in the league wants to drop it in the chat. But Caleb goes there with Justin Jefferson as well. I typically
Unless you traded the 3-9 outright for a pick from Sharky, I don't know where that 6-8's coming from. If it's coming from the trade up for the 101.
Yeah. Ox Panch says, "What up? Just joined. What up, man? Good to have you. Make sure you link the Discord. Go introduce yourself on the Discord. You're gonna see us over there a lot. You're gonna be over there a lot. It's really fun, man. But we are really appreciative that you joined, and I think you'll enjoy it. So you'll be able to get in a league if you'd like to. Again, anybody who joins up tonight will be able to get in a league automatically in April. Again, annual Motherflocker with code domain. The rest of our spots are gonna go to our existing Motherflockers, but we're gonna run a limited quantity special to end this out for March and let you guys take advantage of that potentially. So if you sign up, Motherflocker code domain, annual Motherflocker code domain, you're gonna be able to take advantage of that and get the rookie draft blueprint, which is obviously pretty sweet.
This made me laugh so much.
That's fine. Live. There's that comment I need. There's the link. Dalton's giving away memberships. I love that you guys are getting the green by your name. I wish we could change the color.
Yeah. Needs to be like a domain color scheme.
Yeah. YouTube just makes it that way. Dang.
Ooh,
Herbie
Sharky
goes
got
there.
one of the
These guys are
memberships.
taking the clock all the way down on these. Herbie goes so Echo gets Herbert. He already took, that's his first pick. And he's about to make a 2nd.
Yeah.
So, yeah, big shout out to Dalton. Dalton is customer numero uno. He's our top customer of all time. So he's special to us. I dropped in chat. Read chat. I can't access the sleeper chat. Just drop it in here. Read chat. I can't. I can't read it. Quit yelling at me, Blue. No, that's not real. All right, so Knicks and Jackson. He doesn't have his third. He has an extra sixth. I really wonder what that trade was. There were a couple deals that went down. This is nothing like the last draft. The last draft was impossible to figure out.
It was so hard.
It was
to figure
insanity.
Out. So hard. People are trading in real time right now.
Yeah. Did I not? I did. Okay. Are they really? Did a trade just go down?
I didn't see that one earlier. Average step, bro.
Oh yeah, maybe you're right.
Unless it was already there, but
Echo traded the 3-9 and a 14th for the 608 and a first. I probably would have held.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. It's the 3-9 actually. That might not be bad.
TBDs. Okay, there goes Nico. Okay, so a few guys that I was hoping would fall to him made it to him.
So Nico,
who did he just take?
Nico,
he just took
Stroud. So he went double. He went dual QB to start. Wow. Stroud's interesting. I've actually seen Stroud the last 2 drafts go higher, but it's 6 point. So.
And at 6 point, he hasn't thrown any more than 25 touchdown passes.
I know. We still have the same predicament.
Oh boy.
It's not. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it is big thanks to Mixon just going nuts.
I know.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean.
Matthew says, are these money leagues or free leagues? No, these are real money leagues. Again, Nathan and I don't commission these leagues, but people from the community volunteer to commission these leagues, and then they fill them with other people in the community. And so we have, the only thing we have to do with these leagues is they're all people from our community, but they are real money leagues. Yeah, it's a $250 pot total. So I think it's 25 bucks a year, depending on, I think what the commissioner decides. So
yup.
Triple wide receiver start. I can't say I hate that, honestly. I think Garrett's picking up on my little hints recently that I like the wide receiver factory builds.
Mm-hmm. That's
honestly I do.
Start.
Again, I'm looking at it now and I'm like, oh, you don't have any other positions. I think this is how I'm going to draft next time. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler.
But I really do like.
All right, everybody, snipe Avery.
Yeah,
take notes.
It's going to happen anyways. Which again, you can't go wrong with like a dual elite QB build or a QB wide receiver. But you can honestly like with a lot of these, it's hard to like really go wrong. So. Lad McConkey. Okay, so you got two guys on the same end doing the exact same thing here. For iSquad, I mean, he's doing the wide receiver factory though. It's unfortunate for somebody like Covert Op, who has followed these guys 2 times in a row now. He has a quarterback and a running back, and now you're looking at the best wide receivers available being like the JSNs, AJ Browns, guys like that. So we'll see how he adjusts here. Stroud and elite QB do not go together. There's some truth to that, I will say. Yeah. So,
dude, got a kitchen quote for remodeling it today.
Yeah, what was it?
Just think about it this way: kitchen upstairs remodeled 5 years ago for $15,000.
Yep. Oh, I guarantee it was
my low end quote was $18,000.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, which I mean, it's a kitchen. Like I expected it to be.
Yeah, it usually needs like a good
in the 15 range, but I was like, geez, Louise, that was a low end quote. The high end one is like you can spend up to like $35,000 on a kitchen remodel for a small kitchen.
Yeah,
it's nuts.
Oh, taking it down. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Good value.
Nice.
Hey, Becca.
Man, there goes the.
Will you
nice pick with the 102. Really like that.
Let's get some updates on our Bitly.
Yerp.
Get those reflective of the current offerings.
We'll start having to update that probably seasonally.
Yeah. We are. Yeah.
Or whatever's easier. Just having different ones.
So McBride. It's bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off for him. And then the same exact build so far. Quarterback, running back. We'll see where you go here. I think Sharky's thinking hard. Price squad equals Walmart Garrett. That's funny. Yeah, the 102 here, we didn't talk about this pick. Lamb, Drake May, and then grab the 102. I'm totally fine with that. Totally fine with that. We're like elementary schoolers.
What do you mean?
It's Matt.
Tossing notes back.
Yeah.
Yes.
He goes JSN. I think that's the right pick. I think that's the right pick here. He's going to have another pick in 4 picks, and if there's... I'm curious to see where he goes there, so... Yeah. If I'm helpless, tell me that.
You are helpless.
They are, yeah. It's helpless.
I told you.
It's helpless.
Right now. Stop trying to figure it out. Stop. What? What was the... Oh.
It didn't have to be this way. Field goals are worth 10 times the points in Dynasty. Yes. Yeah, the kickers are the rookie picks. And so the first kicker is the 101, the second kicker is the 102, and so on and so forth. So yeah, we love McBride.
I like the JSN pick.
Paul says, just purchase annual Motherflocker. Do I need to pay extra for Infinite Blueprint? No, sir, you do not. It's going to be included. It's going to be included with your membership. And so once you submit for your initial team blueprint, again, you can do it completely free. Yeah. And then we'll send you Infinite sign up afterwards. So
yeah. So after that first submission where you send your blueprint or you send your team, we give you your initial blueprint, and with that initial blueprint, we'll send you a link. That's to sign up for the Infinite Blueprint. We'll get you verified, and then you'll be on the program for every month from here on out.
Yes, we will be verifying you.
Verification station.
Verify. HN here. Oh my goodness. You're stressing me out here, Len. You don't have a quarterback or a wide receiver through 3 rounds.
I liked the JSN pick.
It is a rainbow draft, though. No, the JSN pick was, again, he had to go there.
That's nice.
This is good. It's a solid thing.
It's a good start. I mean, getting Gibbs at the 2-5, I'd be very happy
what's going to
with.
be really key for him, because I actually like the trade he made with Echo here, and he got this 3-9. What's going to be really important to see is who he picks here, honestly. That's going to be a huge pick for his team. If he picks right here, which I think we both know what he should do here, then he'll be in really good shape. Like, he really will, because you can afford to lose that, I think. Yeah. He doesn't have his 26 first either, so you got to keep in mind he's contending this year for sure.
Right.
Tally-ho has a little tip for you. He says, buy the stuff yourself and pay a contractor.
Yeah, we've priced out both. So
both of them. So yeah. It probably is cheaper to buy your stuff yourself, right?
Not by much. You would be surprised. Not by much.
Yeah.
It is really. Plus, you got to factor in. I mean, it would take all summer. We wouldn't have a functioning kitchen all summer. So.
No, but he's saying to just buy the stuff yourself and then have
then contract it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so just the stuff.
That's another option. But even the stuff, the actual materials, they've skyrocketed.
Oh,
it is nuts.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, Saquon goes here. All right, this is it. See what he does. Hurts, Gibbs, JSN so far.
Garage looks like a warehouse, but we saved a lot of money. Yeah, ours does too. Our garage is a workshop right now.
What's up, Chef? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing great, man. We love you. I love Chef. He's been around a long time. All right, what are you doing, Harrison? Come on. And then Len's going to be up, and Len has taken Bowers, the 101 and HN so far. If I get the blueprint, what will I do with this endless hours I spend researching? You're going to spend it doing the thing that actually wins you Dynasty Leagues, and you're going to send a bunch of trade offers instead. Yep. Really, that's what it is.
We do the work for you.
Yeah, and we do the work for you because we learned how to do it for ourselves. Back in the day, that's what I used to be doing, is research. Now it's what I do for a living, but research even harder. That's the correct answer from Toast. Boom! That's exactly what you needed to do there.
Yeah,
yes, you needed to go another wide receiver, and you get AJ Brown there. I love that.
Nice.
The 103 also went here with Burrow in London. I think good value on the picks. Rasheed Rice goes there at the 310.
The 102 was a great pick there in the early third as well.
Lynn does take a wide receiver here. Garrett Wilson's an auto draft for Jake. He didn't even think about it.
Man, Rasheed Rice over Garrett Wilson.
Look at this. This is the team of the draft.
Wow.
So far. Look at that. That's insane.
Good value followers.
That's really good value. Jake is killing it.
Here we go. 312. Moment of truth.
Yeah, so this is Echo. Okay. So he's got
Herbert, Stroud, and CBD.
Man, if he would have gotten Wilson there, it would have been glorious.
So much pressure.
Yeah, you did well. You made the right picks.
Pressure.
Hey Brian, you know what you can do with the endless hours you would spend researching is you can be on the Discord and you can be talking shop with all the other peeps.
Yeah.
You get the Discord. All right, let's see. Again.
Y'all balling, don't be cheap on the remodel. Make the wife happy. Actually, my wife's stressing out about it more than I am. I'm like, I mean, gotta do it at some point. Goes Jordan Love.
Wow.
Man.
Triple QB, huh? Jason said a kitchen remodel in DC would start at $30K. We live in Indiana where everything's real cheap. That is legitimately the nicest thing about living in Indiana is the cost
nicest.
Of living here.
And honestly,
amazing.
Honestly, probably why we'll never move.
Honestly,
because
domain money goes a little bit further in Indiana.
In
than
Indiana,
anywhere else.
yes.
Loop.
Nice little.
Will you quit spamming ooh? And then Kyler there in the fourth. I honestly like Kyler in the fourth. That's pretty good value for Kyler, honestly. He fell a little bit here, I think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, AJ Brown was a good pick, but like Garrett Wilson over AJ Brown. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Is it common for Sean? This is a good question. He says, "Is it common for a league to still be silent?" I can hear a cricket in the chat.
Yes.
Yes.
Give it 20 days, 15, 20 days.
Yeah, right before the rookie draft happens is when a lot of leagues. The first Dynasty league that I ever joined, and this helped me a lot with perspective because I started joining a ton of nerdy leagues. There's a lot of casual leagues that don't renew their leagues to the new league year until mid-April, and that's just the way that it is. It's gonna happen, and that's okay. But if it's like inactive to a point where like no one's trading all year and everyone's super stingy, then like you might want to consider getting in another league. But I wouldn't be too concerned until draft time comes around, and then everyone will start waking up. The best part about those types of leagues are generally, if those people aren't super active in the offseason, they're probably less informed about the rookies and the prospects, which means if you're just patient, you can just start working that league and making some amazing trades after the draft, especially. So I've found a lot of success that way.
Jake is drafting at the 2 spot, as in Ski Bum Jake, who just did his blueprint. So very good. You're off to another good start here with another good team.
Everyone's telling me how to remodel my house by myself now too.
Alfie,
it was just the kitchen that we were quoting, just as an idea. We did an entire like built-in shelf thing on a whole wall by ourselves at the house. So
Alfie says get on YouTube and learn to redo the kitchen.
I don't. Hey, we've done YouTube stuff. I'm telling you, it's not off the table. We not off the table. Kitchen pun not intended.
There's no way you're doing that yourself.
What?
The kitchen. That's
well, we're thinking about it.
That would take you so long.
I know.
I will tell you this. I would have thought you would have said no to that because I can't. I
don't
have time to do stuff like that.
That's why I wanted to quote other stuff first.
Like I don't think you'll have time to do it. I really don't. We're gonna get so busy. Like, and also just pay somebody to do it.
Yeah.
You've had 2 jobs for 3 months, so
yeah.
Cheaper because you have to cheer for the
I'm
Colts.
still.
It's true.
I'm still leaning contracting it out because I think it's worth it.
Definitely would.
I'm surprisingly enough.
Think about how long it took to do your built-ins.
Ari's having a harder time doing it than I am. I'm like, really?
Hiring somebody?
Paying the money to actually do it. I'm like,
do it.
We got to do it at some point.
Yeah, you need.
And
to
it's
do it.
it's not
going to increase the value of the house by a lot.
It's not even going to be cheaper. She's just thinking about it linearly. She's like, well, if you're putting $18,000 into a kitchen, are we really going to get $18,000 back in the house? And I was like, well, with inflation alone, yes.
Your house is going to,
and
you're going to have more equity.
It doesn't really work like that. Like it will.
Yes, you're going to get your money back.
You got to think about like the buyability, like the how quick a house will sell, and like even getting a potential bidding war based on that type of stuff. And that will boom immediately.
All right, so Echo did go Romo Jones after going 3 quarterbacks here. Average Step Bro took Bucky Irving after taking 2 quarterbacks up front, and then Lucky has stayed put Jefferson and then Higgins with Caleb Williams and Saquon Barkley. Nice start for Lucky as well. I kind of like that build, so interesting. Josh says Jake, great start. Likes that as well. What's with the kickers just joined? These are rookie picks. So the first kicker is the 101, the second kicker is the 102, and so on and so forth. So we are going to open up 3 more of these to you guys. Again, anybody who joins tonight with the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN is going to get into this league or get a guaranteed spot in one of these leagues. This is our last one of these promos for Motherflocker March. But you also do get our brand new rookie draft blueprint to go along with your team blueprint. You get a free team blueprint and a free rookie draft blueprint with any annual Motherflocker tier as well. So you get personalized advice, you get in the league, you get all the tools that we're going to offer for rookie draft season. And of course, you're going to be able to get on the Discord and things like that. And so check it out. I just posted the link. If you're interested in getting in one of these leagues with a guaranteed spot, we're doing that for our new members. Somebody asked, hey, I'm already a member. How do I super scary? Where's super scary?
Super scary.
Super scary. Remember the super scary deal?
Yeah.
How do I get in a money league if I've already an annual sub? So hopefully you filled out the form. We have a form in the league section, and we're drawing from that for all of these leagues. So we've filled some of them with new members, but the rest of them have been drawn from that pool of you guys. And so just keep an eye out under the league opening section in the Discord for that. So
I'm scared of women lives a couple hours north of us. He asked us if we survived the storms yesterday.
Yeah,
we are on stream.
You
so
got it. You
guys got it way worse than we did. We just
bad.
missed it. We were like in a little pocket because south of us got it bad too.
Did they?
I think Bloomington got it bad.
Dude, I slept through it. Like I legit went home and had my window open and fell asleep. It was storming and I was like,
oh yeah,
that's
yeah.
nice.
No, I slept. Well, Ari and I always joke. We're like we would wake up dead and we would not know what hit us. We would have absolutely no idea what happened because we sleep through everything. We slept through a tornado last year or whatever too.
Burrow, London, the 104, 103, and DJ Moore. So DJ Moore goes in the mid-4th. Nathan's going to hate that. JJ McCarthy, Rasheed Rice. You got Brock Purdy going here with, okay, look at this. He's killing it. He's killing it, everybody. He's killing it.
I'm loving all the kitchen remodel advice.
I know.
It's so good.
This is why we have the best community.
This is great, yeah.
And Mason said makes the wife happy equals worth it.
Yeah.
We figured that
you
one
get to
out.
enjoy the new kitchen.
Yep.
Dude, I'm with you. I mean, half the reason you remodel a kitchen is to use it.
He said if you make it a classic build and look, it's going to be worth way more than $18,000.
I completely agree.
High ROI. Dude, you need to show Ari this portion of the stream.
I'm about to call an audible. So.
And yeah, the league that you'd be getting in, by the way, is with the infamous Waffle Hauser, and so he's going to be running that league.
Here's the thing. Here's what I know. She's gonna love it. Like she's gonna love it.
Yeah, she's a freaking cooking nerd. Like she's gonna go bananas.
Yeah, I know. She's just neither of us are spenders, so like she'll have buyer's remorse until she sees it. Then she's like, oh my god.
Still no wide receiver strategy for Covert Op, who takes Trevor. Michael Penix goes here as well.
In the UK, we're all born to be expert rebuilders in the cold.
There you go.
Comes from
Yeah, Nick says he's in Oklahoma. I didn't know you were in Oklahoma, Nick. Barbecue and the fact that you live here because no one else will. That's true. Ain't no love in Oklahoma. Who sings that? It was it's Luke Combs, isn't it? Yeah. That's from that Twister movie.
Yeah, it's Tally Ho. I agree with you, man. I even got a Blackstone too, so that I can have my friends over and cook them Blackstone stuff.
Why have I not been invited yet?
But because I haven't put it together yet, I just got it. I got new outdoor furniture though, and I assembled it this last week.
Did you buy it used or did you get new furniture?
I got new good furniture.
How much you spent on that?
I only spent $800.
What? How? How many pieces?
$900.
How many pieces?
6 chairs and a table.
What?
And they're really nice.
Where'd you get it from? Costco.
Menards.
Oh, interesting.
They had some sort of like rebate sale or whatever, but
okay, so what?
It was good stuff. We checked the reviews and everything. It was good.
1, 2, no freaking way. Hold on. 1. Am I counting that wrong? Was that the 104?
Squeeze me?
Holy cow! I didn't even realize we had gotten that far yet. Hold on. Okay, so the 104 in these drafts.
Wow.
Typically goes before
early third.
T. Higgins, Brees Hall, Bucky.
Or no, early fourth. Early fourth.
Other way. Yeah, so it typically goes. No, yeah, it does go before T. Brees, Bucky, Baker, Penix, Lawrence, all guys who went before.
Wow.
I mean, it fell around. You just got a good bet, and then you get Kyron here as well. Kyron, that's his ADP exactly right there. Is the last pick of the 5th or last pick of the 4th, early 5th. So.
Yeah.
Great pick though, and honestly, I like the Kyron pick. Heck, you're gonna be freaking with the value falling alone. You're gonna be contending here.
Brady, I love the way you think, man. That's gonna be the winner. That's gonna be the winner. That's what I'm gonna come home and say. You know what? It's like a future value.
That's, oh my God.
Paying for a kitchen reno is absolutely a future value move.
Hey, Corey, if you're trying to submit a question and you couldn't do the right draft picks, just leave them for us in the comments and we can substitute it in. So, Mason said Team 2 is crushing. Yeah, so we just did a blueprint for this guy. Pretty good blueprint, too. Yeah, he is definitely winning this draft so far. 100% agree. You are spot on with that one. That's Jake. Shout out, Jake. Waterfall edge is a must. Man, we're getting real expensive right now. That, can you imagine a waterfall edge at your house? Like, that would be like a Lamborghini parked in front of a trailer.
Did you just trash my home?
No, I'm just saying the waterfall. But it's, you know, you know what I'm saying. It would be.
I don't know, man. I think you just trashed my house.
It would be out of place. Nathan, we have essentially the same house.
Yeah, I know.
Nathan and I live like 5 minutes away from each other now, and we both live in neighborhoods that were built in the 70s, and so we have like the exact same house.
Yeah, they're both like tri-levels.
Evil Eric says, "How lazy is your Susan?" In Indiana,
well, they're 70s cabinets, so we don't have lazy Susans. They're just like the weird things that you have to.
When was lazy?
The awkward corners of cabinets where you have to like stuff stuff in the back of and you can't get back to it. Dude, Kev92, respects. You have your own roofing business.
That's sick.
When did you stop freaking out about going on roofs? What is the most slanted roof that you've gone on? That's really when I'd freak out, and like doing it in the winter and stuff. Because if you slip, you're gone. Gone.
You feel like you've thought about this.
Yep.
I'm not. I mean, like, so you like don't like being on roofs?
No, I'm just cautious.
So okay,
I definitely
so
wouldn't go on a
starts
super
with the wide
slanted
receiver
one.
factory build, goes with Penix and Goff. I don't mind it at all. I especially like Goff there. This is the 105. It just goes here with Mayfield, and so that's a good pick as well. Honestly, this is a very good future value team right here. Maybe even contending this year, depending on your picks. I think there's a lot of teams doing pretty well in this draft.
Sauce thinks Purdy might Purdy might not get paid, and we saw Darnold be a QB1 in that offense, and McCarthy is far better. I don't know. I mean, where's San Fran going to turn if they don't pay Purdy?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I just heard water. That's funny. It's Alfie. Says waterfalls don't look as good with well water. That's hilarious.
Hey, we have city water, okay?
Brandon asks if we've got any more live reviews available tonight. Yep, I just posted the link up here, Brandon. If you follow that, we've actually got plenty of spots. I think I mean, depending on how long we want to be live. Like, yes, keeping in mind that I think we only have 6 or 7 in the queue. Yes, we have got plenty of spots. So, yes, Indiana way better than Connecticut in cost of living. I agree with that. Does the rookie draft blueprint come with infinite? The rookie draft blueprint isn't its own product.
It'll come with.
I see what you're asking.
Yeah.
If you buy an a la carte infinite, yes. On the monthly infinite send outs, no, there's not going to be rookie draft stuff on there. We don't do picks of rookie drafts on infinite. It's just your roster.
Yep. So when you submit a team review request, whether it's enrolled for the infinite program or it's just a 1.0 or just a 2.0 or just a live team review, you're getting the rookie draft blueprint if you have at least 2 picks in the top 24 picks of your rookie draft. So
is Garrett Wilson a huge,
or the top 2 rounds of your rookie draft?
Is Garrett Wilson a huge buy low right now? Yes, ginormous. Again, I've bought Garrett Wilson
it happened very quickly, and we were finally here. I mean, we went from Wilson being like a kind of just a hold. He lost value quick.
Yeah.
He lost a lot of value.
Jake says, how do you guarantee a spot again? If you follow that link and you go to the here and you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. So that's code domain. make an account, make sure it says domain there, and then you do the again annual Motherflocker. It's like $8 a month, but you get the team blueprint, infinite blueprint, rookie draft blueprint, community leagues. You'll get a guaranteed spot for tonight's promo, and then you also get the rookie draft guide in the bakery and things like that. So
okay, I can't lie. Oops. I am getting so sick of the hourly updates that Aaron Rodgers is still not signing with the Steelers yet, and how the Steelers are still waiting.
I don't think they understand.
Yes, they are still waiting every hour of the day. We are not, and we don't care. When he signs, he will sign, and we will move on with our lives. Please stop giving us the hourly updates on Aaron Rodgers' status.
Hey, Nathan.
They're not in a rush, and he is not either.
Nathan.
What?
Aaron Rodgers hasn't signed anywhere yet.
Shut up. Good gosh. He's going to sign with the Steelers, and he'll do it when he wants to.
Hey, chat, can you double check and make sure that Aaron Rodgers hasn't signed anywhere? Chris Olave goes in the 5th.
Literally every hour. Like every hour today, I've seen some sort of bit of news that's like, they're still not signing yet. Okay.
Pause.
Who else are they going to sign with?
Whose voice was that?
I don't know. Just.
It was like Fat Albert. We got Nathan all fired up.
Gosh, dude.
If you got the new kitchen and got a lazy Susan in the shape of a domain logo, I'm going to need you to resign. It's going to be a blueprint.
Yes.
Can you pass the well-rounded, please? Can you pass the buy low targets?
That's the crazy thing, though, is that's like just for lower cabinets and a couple uppers, because she wants to do open shelving on like half of the areas.
It's not even full cabinets in that kitchen. That's a small kitchen, dude.
I know.
Does that include appliances?
No.
What?
That's what I'm telling you. It's very, very expensive.
That's it seems really. That seems really expensive.
Yeah, but again, like
so
we quoted us doing the
106,
materials, and we quoted someone doing it all, and they're about the same.
Is the team review for annual Motherflocker a regular 1.0? Can I pay to make it an infinite blueprint? No need to do that. It's a 1.0, and by default, it's infinite as well. So you don't have to upgrade for the annual Motherflocker. It comes with that. We try to include as much with the subscription as we can, so you get the best bang for your buck. So don't upgrade. You'll get sent infinite. You'll get an update on it every single month. So, Motherflocker membership was used for live. Does it get upgraded to an infinite? So again, with the annual Motherflocker tier, they're all infinite. So you get one free infinite sign up as long as you bought a blueprint for it with your annual Motherflocker membership using code domain. So yeah, that's that again. We try to push you guys to join the Discord, become members, and
Halliburton needs to like get all of his injuries out before the playoffs start. He's out again with a calf.
What the heck?
And they're still kicking butt, but
they're kicking butt right now. It's awesome.
They're one of the better teams in the league right now.
Absolutely. Since January, they have been like legit.
Yeah.
He's been ridiculously good too. Yeah. Alberton House. I mean, he's like the assist to turnover ratio is insanity. He's the best pure point guard since Chris Paul.
Yeah.
Like since Chris Paul was in his prime.
Right.
Tony Parker. Like I mean those guys.
Yeah.
Like,
he just needs to.
I'm talking like passing.
He needs to get it together, man. He's got to stop getting hurt.
Evil Eric says, did Aaron Rodgers sign yet? Rodgers is ruining Nathan's birthday. As if we needed more reasons not to like Aaron Rodgers. He's a character.
Nathan, why are you so angry on your birthday? Well, it's not my birthday, so that is part of it. What?
Update. Rodgers just confirmed via, I forget how you say it. Ayahuasca crystals that he has not signed yet. Next year's Motherflocker March Gold, Avery and Nathan blueprint tattoo. Honestly, I would do like a 500 member thing if we got like a little domain logo tattooed somewhere on us. Like, then we would do it together. Honestly,
on our cheeks.
Pause.
Joke. You gotta do it somewhere like like your ankle.
Yes. We should do like with friendship bracelets
like on your
down
wrists.
There.
Yeah. Behind your ear.
Is it possible to get in line for an April Live League as someone who's an annual Motherflocker? Yes, Endurozac. Make sure you sign up. We have one for March. In the league openings on the Discord, that's where we post all the sign-up sheets. We are already pulling from the existing members for these leagues. And so the new members, they get some of the spots, but we're also pulling the majority from the existing members. So if you're signed up there, you'll get notified if you're selected. We just do drawings for those.
Yeah.
Apparently some people miss the live drawings for those, so maybe we'll bring those back. We just do be drawing behind the scenes sometimes, but it saves us some time.
You got Moss resubmitted his trade question, by the way.
Perfect.
And we got a few other trades.
So cool. We'll jump over and start answering a couple of those here in a minute. Okay, so you went from, we got 104, 105, 106, 107, and 108 all in the 5th round. So, I mean, that's pretty, I mean, we definitely started jumping into some picks here. Now, the 108 typically goes.
They heard us freak out, and then they're like, pick.
So the 108 typically goes to the beginning of the 6th, so it quickly
went
the other way. Like, yeah, they compensated a little bit too much probably, but never a bad pick taking a rookie pick, especially past the 5th round. Laporta, Devonta Smith, Tua Tagovailoa goes here to be your second quarterback, and then you also have Christian McCaffrey who goes to the 6th one. I will say this: we have given Christian McCaffrey as a trade target on a lot of blueprints this offseason. He is not.
We're doing it less.
We have done it a lot less. It's not far from the price where we would consider pivoting off of him. Like the 108, like
if we're getting to a point where he's a half round difference between JT, oof.
Torsten says, breaking news by Ian Rappaport. QB Aaron Rodgers signs a 3-year, $50 million contract with the Steelers per me and Adam Schefter.
Yes. Nice.
So Jake goes Devonta Smith and then James Cook in the 6th. Super Scare's liking it. Blue's liking it. I think I just joined tonight. How long is the wait for a blueprint? 2 weeks? Nope. 7 to 10 days. We haven't been over 10 days for a while. And honestly, the wait is going to go down this month. Nathan is done with his job next week, and then we have time to actually work through our queue and get it down to like where the goal is to have it at
a few days.
3 days.
Few days, yeah.
So that's the goal. I think we're going to be able to do it. April might be tough. We might get, if we get a backlog of a couple hundred in April, then we're probably going to have to like adjust. But But that's literally why we, made life adjustments, is so we could give you Dynasty advice full time. So
that's life.
That's life.
1 year reload on the cheek.
Ski Bum Jake says, thanks, Mason. Been in flock since you were on locals. Believe it or not, Ski Bum Jake, back before I was making Dynasty content, I was on locals, Mason's locals as well.
Locals.
I do remember those days.
We had our own little locals page.
We did have a locals page.
A few months.
And you remember Mason was like, why did you guys do locals?
We're like, because you did. I don't actually remember.
Because I wasn't subscribed to anybody on Patreon. The only guy I was subscribed to was Mason before we started doing content, and he was on locals. And so that's why I was like, I thought that was the thing.
Yeah.
Don't tell Mason that.
Well.
Domain tattoo under your eye like a teardrop, like Post Malone. You could absolutely do it. It'd be legendary. Tim says, and I will be eligible for a money draft. You would not only be eligible, we'll guarantee you a spot. Again, so we're doing this just for March. We're gonna be done with this one here pretty soon. But with the league's promo, again, you get a guaranteed spot. Last Motherflocker March graphic use, man. You get a guaranteed spot for every new annual Motherflocker. And so, yes, like I said, you have to use code domain, but I went ahead and dropped that. You can follow any of the links I've dropped in the comments. So. Addison is probably who I would have rather Jake take him, but Echo gets him. Nice move for Echo. And Josh Jacobs, interestingly enough, average Setborough, who's about to pick again, through 5 picks through 6 rounds, has no wide receivers. It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Man. Cotton.
I've said that a lot tonight, but
yeah,
Jason Bateman was funny in that movie. Very minor role, but his dodgeball. Bryce Young, I know you haven't seen it. You haven't even seen it. You gotta watch Happy Gilmore, dude. Oh my gosh. I was cooking dinner the night,
2 weeks away.
I had Alexa turn on Tuesday's Gone, because I was thinking Happy Gilmore. I love that song. It's just amazing that that's like the feature song in Happy Gilmore is Tuesday's Gone. That's such a good song. You know the song Tuesday's Gone by Leonard Skinner? Tuesday's gone with the wind. You don't know that song?
It's not currently ringing a bell now.
You know Freebird though, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna kill you.
Everyone knows Freebird, and everyone wants to learn it on guitar, and it's really fun.
I've actually never had the urge to do that.
Everyone wants to learn it on like
really
every single obscure instrument. They want to learn the Freebird solo on.
What's up? James says, another day I make the stream. You boys feed families. We feed our families. Appreciate you, man. We're trying. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate you. Yeah, I would love for the draft. Yeah. Yeah, previously filled out the form, so I should be in line. Yeah, you're good then. Again, we'll message you if you get selected, but we have a ton of people signed up, so. Ski Bum says, obviously I disagree. I know. I've been pivoting off of Cook. That's my thing, so. But that's a me thing. It's a me problem, and I get that. I understand that I have flaws, so.
So, like, when are the Pelicans going to give up on Zion?
I think
they just shut him down for the rest of the year.
I think this is a fine pick. You guys are talking. There's discourse about this. I think JT in the 5th is a fine pick.
I think that's a fine pick, especially. I mean, he's essentially going back to back with Chris Olave. Like, I'm easily taking JT there. JT's value trajectory reminds me so much of Nick Chubb's back in his heyday, where he just kind of so consistently goes top 5 rounds, just kind of stays around there in that range for a while. He probably will for a couple more years.
So if he does for a couple more years, he's really good value at price.
And if he has a big win, or if he has a big season this year or next, he's going to go back up in value. So
all right, average step bro takes again, and he goes no wide receiver here. It's brutal. Now we have the 109 going. So who took that? Echo. Echo's got a future value team here.
I mean, let's be honest. Everyone wants to see JT go to another team like Saquon. Imagine if, like, JT went to the Chiefs. Or just went to some crazy, insane landing spot. Like,
Nathan hasn't seen Dodgeball either? No. I actually hadn't seen Dodgeball until, like, earlier this year. Yeah. I had never, like, watched a movie, and I watched it on the plane. On the
That's, who's that? What's his name's in that? Is Ben Stiller in that?
Yes.
Yeah, I know of that movie.
It's a funny freaking. It's Vince Vaughn. Vince Vaughn is like the main character. So, who else? Justin Long. Yeah, that's such a funny movie, dude. Brandon says just fill a team review out about what time we'd be doing them. Yeah, we're in the 6th round. Probably another 30-40 minutes, and we're going to pivot back over to those. So just stay tuned. And again, if you for some reason aren't able to be there, or if you miss it or something like that, it sends you a timestamp with where the live review happens. You can go back and watch the entire thing. And we send the blueprint to you tomorrow. So the Cook contract negotiation is starting to get ugly. I will admit I did hear that, and I will admit I'm not the slightest bit surprised about that. I don't know why the Bills would commit to
why would they pay him when they can get a better running back prospect in this year's class? Let's be honest.
It's a startup. Everyone should be trying to pick the best value on the board and not worry about building a roster or starting lineup in March. I agree, but that's not entirely true. If the best value is running back at every position, you don't go all running back. So while that's generally true, it's also true that you do need to lock down the high demand and the harder to trade for positions in a startup draft, because you get them cheaper in a startup draft than you ever will. The cheapest you ever get an elite QB is in a startup draft. The cheapest you ever get Chase, Jefferson, Neighbors, BTJ is in a startup draft. And so you do have to keep in mind the difference between a player's value when you have a linear board versus when you actually put them in a real life league situation. Those wide receivers and quarterbacks are tougher to trade for. And so you do have to take advantage of that. Of course, within tiers, yes, take the value. But if you have, but you know, for example, Cook and Addison are in the same value tier, and we would, and you know, for in this particular case, you know, he could have taken Worthy here, he could have taken Devonta Smith at this pick, he could have taken Addison. So it's not like he's not had the same value range wide receivers.
Way easier to trade for running backs in the offseason.
It's way easier. So it's create and subscribe. What's the next step? Perfect. You should go and link your Discord on your account page, and then top right corner of the Flock site, you're going to see be able to submit your blueprint there. We'll do a team review for you, and we're in the rookie draft blueprint as well.
Yeah.
And so you want to get those two things done right away, probably, unless you want to save your team review. But
yep. Hey, Spartan fan, looks like you submitted a Blueprint 2.0. If you want us to do that live, just let us know. We can do a normal live team blueprint with the rookie draft blueprint as well. We don't do 2.0s live because it takes a little bit of extra time to do those behind the scenes because of the suggestions and comments and stuff like that. It's pretty in depth, but if you're not watching live and you didn't want to get this done live, then don't worry about it, and we'll just do it later for you.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a draft day bust. I did see something I wanted to answer.
Okay.
There was a question. Oh, shout out Tommy Peanuts for helping me with my ticket. Tommy Peanuts is a goat. We love that guy. Been starting my own fantasy content creation journey. It's an absolutely electric experience. Makes me really recognize all the work it takes to get to the level that you guys are at. It's a lot of fun, man. If you ever have any questions, let us know. But it's fun. It's a lot of work, and you have to suck for a long time. We sucked for a long time.
Long time.
105 or for Laporta as a contender. I would take the 105 there. What do we think about Worthy heading into 2025?
I think he's a decent value right now. I think it's definitely worth taking the shot. I think the way that Worthy is effective schematically is when you've got everyone at full strength in that offense, and that just wasn't the Chiefs at the end of the season last year. And you saw the Worthy jumps. You saw the Worthy production when you have Rashee Rice and some combination of like Kelsey, Hopkins, Hollywood on the field. And that was really nice for him schematically. He was able to play the role that he was supposed to. So you started seeing that consistency come on towards the end of the season once Hollywood came in and sort of took that role that he was trying to play at the same time that, you know, they wanted him to do other things as well. So I think that there's a good chance that he can be very productive this year, boom bust potentially. But also he's seen a little bit of a value to it because of the legal stuff that from all reports is allegedly looking like a potential sham. So I think regardless, there's not going to be any charges pressed, and he might even be filing a lawsuit himself. So I don't think he's going to be suspended or anything like that. So if you can get him still at a discount right now, I would try and capitalize if I were you.
Waddle goes in the 7th. Hey, DK, again, we saw him go at that 5-6 turn that one time. Ever since then, he's gone in the 7th. If he's staying right where he was previously, then...
Becca,
that graphic looks great.
I'm definitely taking DK at price continually.
Is there another one? That's for Thursday's video. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the thumb and the bit.ly. The bit.ly is the one that's getting traffic right now. So, Jake says, "I'll be in a real money draft, right?" Yep. Yeah, we'll reach out to you. We'll get your spot filled. So you'll be able to pick from a couple dates. But just curious, what's the deepest fantasy league in terms of starters you ever made a blueprint for? Like a 12 team would
32.
be start 120. Yeah, so start 32.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Now that's 32. Start 5. Oh, like
no, it's like starting.
Oh,
so he says, like,
sorry,
it's like start 120
per team.
I think we don't really ever see it above like start 150, 160. I think
yeah,
that's the top end.
I think I saw a really, really unique one that was like a start 24 downsizing to, or a 24 team downsizing to a 20 team. And I think it was like a start 7 per. So
I think we're
quite a bit there.
It's pretty good right now.
So yeah, I mean, I've seen start 14s in 10, 12 team leagues.
Yeah, you got to understand, we've seen thousands of these teams. So like,
you name it,
we've seen a lot.
We've seen it anywhere from 6 team leagues to 32 team leagues.
Yeah, DK late again. Yeah, we just mentioned that, but I agree. Worthy looked great in the bowl. He did look good in the bowl. Here's a hypothetical that scares me sometimes, guys. Here's something that I think about sometimes. Sometimes I think about, what if Rashee Rice comes back and he's not the same? Sometimes I think about, what if Rashee Rice comes back and Xavier Worthy's already established himself as that type of main target wide receiver in that offense? I think it's not impossible. Now, obviously, Rashee Rice's play style, his build,
they're very complementary.
They are, and he's more of a. And when they were using Rice, I mean, it was a no-brainer. It was an absolute no-brainer.
Yep.
But I mean, occasionally you do have guys come back from stuff like that, especially if he gets suspended on top of it, where it's like, now the different. I hope I'm wrong. I'm just like, the 10% chance of that happening, like Worthy taking that wide receiver 1 spot and running with it, just flashes through my mind. I'm like, oh crap.
Yep.
So that's the 109, and then the 110 taken by Sharky here.
But again, in the small sample size that we had with both of them on the field, they were both productive.
Really? I thought Worthy was more productive when Rice was out.
No, Worthy was inconsistent when Rice was out. Hollywood came back in. He started showing consistency.
Hollywood being on the field.
Yeah,
but Hollywood's Hollywood's quite a bit different though. Because
Hollywood took the schematic Rice role, but he didn't take the target role.
Well, what I'm worried about is if somebody that takes the schematic and the target role comes back in, if it will negatively affect Worthy.
I personally think Worthy will be boom bust regardless. That's what I suspect.
Of course, he lends himself to that type of fantasy player. But what's interesting is at the end of the season and into the playoffs, he was very consistently good. And if he's consistently good, he's a stud. He's a second-round dynasty pick.
Yep.
Honestly, it's not a bad bet to just. That's why we've been recommending a trade.
I think he's a good target
because it's honestly not a terrible bet.
But also, I mean, you got to take into you got to take in.
Becca.
No.
Tom left a comment for you in the video graphics. It's pretty funny, actually. Look at that. He's a baby logo.
That's funny. I think that the way you got to look at it too is of all the offenses to bet, really all we're betting on are 2 wide receivers in an offense where Mahomes is throwing the ball and Kelsey is 36 years old and just not commanding the target volume that he used to. Because you remember last year. Remember last year when we were running that we had that tool that Ryan built for redraft.
Yep.
And we started like allocating target volume.
Yes.
To the different players in that offense.
I mean, that's how we decided.
That's how we decided that
wasn't a bust.
Well,
he was going to be productive, and he was.
Right, but we also found in the Chiefs' offense that one of those 3 wide receivers of Kelsey, Rice, Hollywood, or Worthy, we assumed wasn't going to get a ton of target volume, but mainly Hollywood, Rice, and Kelsey. One of those guys was going to take a big hit with Worthy coming in, and we ended up being right. And that was with Hollywood being out still. Kelsey is just not going to be commanding the amount of target volume that he did previously.
Sure.
And he would have been one of the guys that was running out of the slot anyways. So Rashid takes that, and then he plays the hybrid slot role, and then you've got Worthy downfield. I think they're very complementary. So
let's see what the chat thinks. Austin's talking about a startup. It's use code domain sign up for the annual Motherflocker. You get a guaranteed one tonight. You also get a free blueprint and rookie draft blueprint from Nathan and I, which will be on the stream tonight if you submit. There's the link to do that. But kind of want to sell Rice because of the same feeling. See, I haven't been selling Rice because of it. I will say that. Rashid is
we're not
only a 4th round price for Rashid.
Yeah, I was gonna say
we're
not to a point where we're selling Rice right now because there's just you don't really have that much to lose with him coming back healthy and gonna produce, so has there been any update on Rashid Rice's injury status?
Super
I feel like I heard
says,
something recent.
Rashid is him, Worthy's a garbage time merchant. Okay. I bought Rice low because he was too dominant for the injury. There's also that part of it. The most likely scenario, in my opinion, here is that Rashid Rice is going to come back and he's going to skyrocket in value because he's going to be what he was before his injury. And somebody mentioned that Tanner's a Chiefs fan. He says he's too good after the catch. Worthy's not. They won't use Worthy over Rice on these short routes, which is exactly what you were seeing him use it on this like 3-step drop back slants, like real quick stuff. Maybe not 3-step, 5-step drop. I don't know. Whatever it was. Really quick, like really quick slants and middle of the field targets. And the amazing thing about it, like you mentioned, is his yak ability. He would get the ball, he'd catch it 3-4 yards like beyond the line of scrimmage, and he would get 10 yards after. It'd be a first down. Paul says he just submitted. Wow. Really excited to look at it, Paul. Thanks for submitting, man. We appreciate you.
So Rashid is in the blood flow restriction training part of his rehab, basically meaning like he's back to strengthening his leg. So okay. This was just posted.
Are we emailed about
this
that
was just posted 5 days ago.
Later in April. Do we have to do anything beforehand? For the leagues, now if you sign up tonight, we'll probably DM you on Discord. Speaking of Discord, Justin says Discord is the best. Pass the time in line for coasters at Dollywood debating trade questions with my brothers. The Discord is legitimately, we get some customer feedback research recently, and they said it was their favorite part was the Discord. So actually, you guys can join the Discord for free. Let me drop the link in here, and you guys can jump in. Again, you unlock a bunch of channels and stuff with code domain annual Motherflocker. The Motherflocker tier actually doesn't have to be annual, but you can join and still have we have some free channels that are available to you as well. So I'm just gonna put a link in here for y'all to jump in.
He's already doing football related activities and lateral movement drills on the field.
All right, so he's progressing really
So
well.
like, look at that. That's pretty good. Like he's doing routes and stuff.
If I get annual Motherflocker tonight, is it automatically a live stream review? Yeah, sure. Susette, we got you, man. You want to do it, and you get the rookie draft blueprint as well. And if you guys didn't see this earlier, if you weren't here, which I know some of you guys are just popping in, this rookie draft blueprint that we're going to be doing is going to be included for free with every team blueprint we do from now until probably the end of May, until we finish your rookie drafts. So if you still have picks or you still want one of these, we're going to include it. So you get that free with the annual Motherflocker tier. And yeah, we can do it live for you tonight. We're doing the live rookie draft blueprints as well. So kind of works out. But yeah, we can knock it out for you. Rice only tore his LCL, which is a 4-month injury to be 100%. He'll be fine. There was no ACL or PCL. Maybe that's why people were so mad when we were saying ACL, because the recovery is significantly different. What's up, David? Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. Can you tell me if I got in or not? Yeah, Tim, give us your flock username. We can double check for you. I'm not here trying to buy Rashid every league. Okay, you guys are right. You guys.
But
are
again,
down a little bit.
I'm not hearing.
I mean, you got to understand, Rashid Rice is probably our most recommended buy this offseason.
Most right, yeah.
Does Nathan
he's up
stand
there.
or sit when he wipes? That's the pressing questions. Well, he sits when he pees.
Who stands when they wipe? What are you talking about?
Okay, Nathan's a sitter wiper. LCL can be rough. Yeah, I would. My ligaments were always fully intact. My leg just decided to break instead. So that was mine.
Rip.
That was my basketball injury. Was snapping my leg. It was awesome. I'm fine though. I also collab with Nick from Fantasy Football Advice. He was one of my redraft 3 out of 5 years and finished second. The last 2 I didn't win. Wow. Fantasy Football Advice. I'll have to look that up. I'm sure I've seen it before, but Worthy's gadget player, boom bust. Rasheed might be up in the air with the injury and suspensions, but Worthy on any other team with a less competent QB would be a nobody. I think what you're saying is correct. I don't think he'd be a nobody, so I disagree with that. But like, I do think the sentiment is right that Rasheed is more transcendent depending on a quarterback situation. I think everybody would agree that. So you guys are making me feel a lot better about this. So again, that was like the 5 to 10%.
I mean, you saw the type of targets that he was getting when he was on the field too. Like,
oh, does Nathan pour the cereal
before,
or the milk first? This better be the right answer. I'm leaving.
Cereal.
Thank goodness. Oh man, that one I'll leave.
Who pours milk first?
I'm pretty sure Savannah does. I almost couldn't marry her because of it.
That's like a psychotic characteristic.
It's wrong.
Like you don't.
It's wrong.
You don't do
it's
that.
It's disgusting.
Oh.
But anyways, that's I mentioned that as the what if scenario. The truth of the matter is I've bought Rasheed Rice in multiple leagues, including high stakes leagues, and we have been telling people to buy Rasheed Rice left and right. I mean,
yeah,
the left and right. Dang, the Pacers are losing.
Turner's out too. He's sick.
Can these guys get it together?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh.
OKC worked them on Saturday. That was our first bad loss in a while.
Yeah, Aiden, if we're running on Infinite, do we get the rookie draft guide too, or only with a new team review? Yeah, so the Infinite Blueprint doesn't do, we haven't had rookie draft pick analysis on that, or rookie, we won't have the rookie draft blueprint on
It's
there.
only halftime. They're fine.
Our rookie draft specific advice, we're just doing, we like to do those more hands-on, so we want to spend more time on that, and so we're doing it with our regular 1.0s, 2.0s, etc. So just the new team reviews. The Infinites are really just primarily focused on your rostered players, which eventually Infinites will include rookie content, because when the rookies get into your teams, then they're going to be on your Infinite. But for your rookie drafts now. Tim says you guys are the best. Appreciate you, man. It's TB23. Did we get that?
I will check.
I'm going to check you right now, Tim.
I'm going to check the submission. Never heard anything from Spartan Fan, did we?
Yeah, TB, I got you, man. You're good to go. Appreciate you. Just brought Rice in the 201 for Garrett Wilson. Feels like a small market value win. Honestly, I think Garrett Wilson's a buy low right now, but that's honestly a pretty good deal.
Got TV's trade question. Hey, TB.
That might have been what he was asking.
Yeah, TB, looks like the trade question that you submitted only has one side, giving up Rasheed and CMC. Let us know if there was supposed to be a second part to that trade before we analyze it.
All right, we're in the 9th round now. Let's take a look at some of these teams so far. So Cody got some draft picks here, getting into the second round now. Jake went Terry and George Pickens here, so adding the wide receiver. Honestly, that's good value for both those guys. What do you guys think about George Pickens? I'm curious. Let us know in the comments. You know, Pickens is really looking like somebody the Steelers don't really want to invest anything in, which can't say I'm super surprised. Jaden Reed here getting some more rookie picks.
Wait, the Steelers don't want to invest what
in George Pickens.
Oh. Yeah.
And it really just seems like they're trying to let him.
Oh, did you hear about that? Did you hear that little news bloop about Brandon Ayuk? Bloop.
No.
Basically, there's like a non-official deadline of tomorrow to trade him because after tomorrow, they're going to owe him $25 million.
That's why they're trying to move him.
If they don't move him by then, they're not moving him.
They're not going to move him.
I don't think they will either. No.
There's too much risk for an NFL team to take on a $25 million cap hit right then and not know what he's going to be like coming out healthy, especially with the one dominant year.
Yep.
Speaking of barring any setbacks, when do you think he returns? I would say by week 4. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Safely.
Yeah.
GH says, I'm here. Can I buy a rookie draft blueprint tonight? It comes, or does it only come with a blueprint purchase? Doesn't he have a blueprint in the queue?
GH Steel, we got you, man.
Yeah, you're good to go.
You were the first you were the first live purchase today, so we're getting yours. You're gonna get a rookie draft blueprint included.
Oh yeah. Oh frick. You just reminded me, super scary. I actually never gave people those vouchers. I need to do that right now. Well, actually, I need to have Tom do it right now, but because I'm streaming, I will get those sent to you guys by tomorrow. Sorry about that. Thanks for reminding me, dude. Yeah, I owe you a lot of you guys trade questions. So we introduced Rookie Draft Blueprint and also announced that we're going to be doing a live 2025 draft show for Thursday and Friday nights, the NFL draft in Tucson, Arizona, actually.
Yep.
Suzette just said, just join us at annual Motherflocker. Cheers. Don't tell my wife. My brother, we do not tell our wives what we spend our fantasy football money on, but we're happy to have you. Everybody, welcome him. And yeah, hopefully you can, hopefully get your team submitted. We can take a look at it tonight. Really excited to have you. Make sure you link your Discord so you get all the channels and stuff over there. So. And no, Stocksy, we are not in this draft. We've played in one so far. We might play in another, but these are members from our community that have decided to draft live on our channel. So we don't commission or play in some of these leagues, but I'll have a blueprint tonight when I have a live rookie draft blueprint for another team. Yeah, okay, so that's what you're asking, GH Steel. Then any blueprint purchase comes with it.
As long as you have like relevant picks.
Well, I'm assuming if he wants a rookie draft blueprint for another team.
I was gonna say, yeah. We're not projecting 2026 though.
Yeah, I know.
101 Arch Manning.
Why is that not working? That's not what I want to show. Work. There. I don't remember where I was gonna put it up. Frick that. Wish my brain worked better. Worthy would be in the Xavier Legette category if it weren't for Andy Reid, Mahomes, and the Chiefs. I do think Xavier Worthy's a good player.
Worthy was way more productive than Legette ever was.
Kyle says, how much is a blueprint? And I think if you're not a site member at all, the cheapest is $79. Then that's across the site for every creator. It's a standard price. We don't set the price. So, I mean, if it's expensive, sorry. I know it is a little bit expensive, but we have a demand problem as well. So we can't lower. You do get a discount if you are a Motherflocker with any code or code domain. If you do the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, like I've mentioned, you get the free one, you get the rookie draft blueprint, and you also get all the stuff for your rookie drafts in the rookie draft toolkit as well. So we've got the full bakery database, our rookie draft guide, a rookie draft blueprint. You've got our rookie draft tool, which is going to be coming out very soon. You get one-on-one advice now and through the draft as well. So you get all of this to dominate your rookie drafts, and you get a free team blueprint. And so it's the best value. That's where we send people most often. But yeah, if you follow this link, it's going to be the top link here. Create an account with code domain again. Annual Motherflocker ends up being like $8 a month. And all proceeds go to support your local educationally challenged Dynasty fantasy football creators. So,
well, there you go.
Yeah. All right. 9th round, keep going here. Devontae Adams goes in the 9th. I still think that's good. I think it's like, honestly, guys, I don't know. Call me crazy. If I can flip Ricky or Keon Coleman for Devontae Adams, I'm doing it on a contending team pretty easily. Like, no brainer, actually. Khalil Shakir goes here. Jalen McMillan's still going here. Now, looking at where Mike Evans and Chris Godwin went like middle of the 8th here, and McMillan went like late 9th. I think this is more of an appropriate value value for that. So,
hey, GH Steel. Again, for any blueprint that you buy, like we'll do the rookie draft blueprint if you have relevant picks. Like if not, that's totally okay. But yeah, just a heads up. Like you don't have to add on anything to get the rookie draft blueprint to any purchases that you make. You just have to have picks. That's the only stipulation. So. Tanner says my fiance found out I spent $100 on the membership while trying to save for a ring. She'd kill me.
That's why, again, that's why we don't tell. We listen and we don't judge. Nathan doesn't know what that is because he's not on the internet, but those are kind of funny sometimes. I think Barstool did one that I thought was funny.
Listen and don't judge. What the
How
heck
does
are you-
Nathan
what are
like
you
his steak
talking about?
cooked? He's profiling you and I like it. These are important questions and I need to know them too. I'm your business
Why is he
partner.
profiling me?
I don't know, but I totally understand. How do you like your steak cooked?
Medium.
That's an acceptable answer. I will.
A lot of people swear by medium rare, which I'm sympathetic to. I only do medium rare when I'm at like a really nice steakhouse.
That's honestly not a bad strategy at all.
Yeah.
That's acceptable.
Rare's a little much for me. Anyone who does well done should go to prison on the spot. It should be a federal crime.
Hey, Steely wants to change his team that he wants to do the other team. So do we want to just reject that and send him a voucher? If he wants to swap the team, he gets a
Can I use the rookie draft blueprint tonight on my Renegade Reapers team?
So he just wants
Instead,
to switch.
yeah, hey man, just go ahead and drop that Renegade Reapers league ID
Or that.
in the chat of your submission, and we'll just grab it for you.
Okay.
Do you not want to do it that way?
No, it's easier for me to do it.
Okay, never mind.
We'll issue you a voucher.
I'll issue you a voucher, man.
Joel says, happy birthday to your son. Thanks, man. Happy birthday to your, what? First, he'd be your first cousin, right?
I'll also send you a DM, GH.
Thanks, man.
Team review.
He's a fun kid. Is there a way to get the bakery alone? No. There ain't. It's a perk. Actually, it's a perk we're trying to work through right now. But hopefully it'll be available to everybody, so. McCarthy creeping up boards. I feel like when you started the offseason startups, he was drafted 2 rounds later than the current. Love to see it. Yeah, no, he has creeped up. How many are you watching? 270 people watching. You guys are probably going to care. Yeah, we got absolutely trashed for telling people to buy Jaden McCarthy. Just saying. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody watching live streams wouldn't have been the people that have trashed us, so that's kind of the thing. So we love you guys, but man, we just were called casuals because they were going to extend Sam Darnold. Why wouldn't they? Like, legit insulted my life. All right, there you go. Stoxy was profiling you. He says he's definitely going to sign up for a co-domain annual membership this year. So you answered correctly. Because again, like sometimes people just want to know. People want to trust us, like we're their family, which because we are their family.
So I passed it to us.
You passed, yeah. There were some things that was, acceptable but still wrong. I want it mooing at me. That's funny.
Gosh. That's hilarious.
That's funny. Pity goes here. ETN,
Hey, do you have like a raw
interesting.
slab of like ribeye that's just sitting in your fridge in the back? Just put it on a plate and give it to me. Just sear, gimme.
Mr. House says he just joined annual Flocker. Welcome, my friend. We're happy to have you. If you did Flocker instead of Motherflocker, I swear to you, I'm not trying to upsell right now. You might want to do Motherflocker if you did Flocker. You get a ton more, and you get a free team review. You're talking like a $10 difference at this point. So it won't charge you. It'll only charge you the difference. You might do Motherflocker though. That comes with literally everything.
You'll get a free blueprint voucher that has a rookie draft blueprint there, and you also get that'll be included in the Infinite program as well. So you'll be getting an Infinite blueprint for the blueprint voucher that you submit a team for, plus a ton of exclusives. So.
Oh yeah, Tim said, I put my trade above. Would love to get any of these money leagues I actually like to trade. Hey, we need to do this. Tim says, I'm terrible with computers, so that's why I'm asking so many questions. You are good, man. We get people all the time that are like, what the heck are you guys talking about? So here's what I'm gonna do. Follow this Discord link here, Tim. I just posted it in the chat. DM me on Discord. It's at Avery Huffman. There's that. See if you can find me and send me a DM. I'll walk you through exactly what to do, man. We'll get you in a league. I understand. It's a lot of steps it really is a lot of steps, like genuinely. Nathan is cool, and any knowledge gain on him is equivalent to gold. So there you Nick asks, hey, Aaron Rodgers hasn't signed with the Steelers yet, Nathan.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks.
I freaking love you guys. Seriously, my main goal in life is to get on his nerves, and you guys just come alongside me in doing that. Like seriously, it is amazing. We have the best freaking supporters. They get it. Like, they 100% get it. Lambo said, I'll never trust Nate. I love everybody has a super strong opinion on Nathan. Nathan's not even listening. He's working. That's so funny. He won't watch Happy Gilmore. Largest red flag. There you go. I've been trying to tell him, man. We have to boost our credibility. Is McCarthy too far of a down tier for Hurts? Great question, and yes. That's a really good question, though. I'm glad you're thinking about that. Darnold has been a sea chicken for weeks now. Yes, he has. We put out a video in January, and that's when people said we were stupid. So, wait, the Vikings aren't extending Darnold? I just bought his jersey yesterday. Yeah, bad news bears for you, man. How do you say this, Nathan? You know cooking. Sous vide? Is that sous vide? What is steak sous vide? Really? Have you had it? Becca said it's terrible. All right, Susad just said he just sent through this league for a review and sync the Discord. Let's go. Let's go is right. Welcome. We are super glad to have you. Make sure when you join the Discord, I should have told you to send us friend requests. Do that. Send me a message too. Would love for you to introduce yourself so I can kind of get our chain going. You can message me anytime you want. So, is the promo still on for entry into April League if I sign up for Motherflocker tonight? Yes, sir, Pack Rat. Yep, it's the last night for it. Dun-dum. In the bakery, can we get the running backs compared to prior years? Am I clicking the wrong tab? Yeah, I think it has that in the overall historical. So he said, I too am now an annual Motherflocker. My Dynasty addiction is in full force. It only gets worse once you get over on the Discord. So, Will, you are in very good company. Not to mention, we're gonna have tons of people join in April, May that will be in the exact same boat as you, my friend. Soxy says, how do I get in one of these drafts? You saw it right here. Get in the next live league tonight only. Code domain, annual Motherflocker tier. It's gonna get you a guaranteed spot. It's our last time we're gonna guarantee spots for our new members for Motherflocker March. So take advantage. I know you said you were going to, but you might need to do it early if you really want in a league, because then when you get in the drawings, it's all up to chance. Interior says, and it's Diablo as well, by the way. Heard it was Nathan's birthday. Happy birthday. Use the code. How do I get a link for the league to join? Yes, sir. If you join the annual Motherflocker, we have that on our end, and we're going to send you a DM on Discord. So make sure you sync your Discord. We're tracking everybody who joins tonight through the annual Motherflocker with code domain, and we're going to send you guys all options to pick your league so you can get in a league for April. We will reach out to you. And actually, if you go to the Discord, on the announcements, where? Oh, Motherflocker March. It's in the Motherflocker March channel on Discord. You can actually go ahead and sign up now. So I'll tag you guys again in that so you can see it, but. My gosh. There's still room for a live tonight. Yes, sir, Zach. We got plenty of room for tonight. Definitely, you'll want to get in as soon as possible so that you can be earlier in the night. So, because we'll have a pretty big queue tonight. All of April is going to be a big queue. This is why Nathan quit his job, so we can start streaming more. So there you go. If you're not a member, Zach, you might be actually, but membership gets you a free one, and you get rookie draft blueprint now. What was the second surprise? We did the live draft announcement, live draft show that we're going to be producing, and the rookie draft blueprint. All right, getting into the 10th now. All right, here's the full draft board. Let's go ahead and pick our favorite teams here. I'm just gonna start with mine. I'm going with Jake. I think Jake did really well this draft. You know, honestly, frick. I lied. I'm sorry, Jake. Nathan can pick you probably. I'm going with Garrett. I loved this draft. Loved this draft.
Yep.
Wide receiver factory up front, but you get I'm pretty sure that's the 104 that you got.
That's the 104.
At the end of the 4th round. I didn't know you're still here. Are you leaving? Did you fall asleep? All right, have fun. But it's the 104. You got Kyron and Chuba, 2 of our favorite running back values. Ayuk in the 7th, Geno in the 8th, Downs in the 9th. You just took another second, and then you took Kincaid. I took Kincaid. Do I have to change it?
No.
Frick.
That's fine.
No. I didn't want you to take Kincaid.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
Get over it. It's fine.
All right, fine. I'm over it. Sorry, we're gonna move our little. We're gonna move this stuff out of the way. Actually, you know what? We might as well just hide it for now. Okay. You guys let us know in the comments. You can vote on your favorite team, and then we'll get into some team reviews. But again, I'll float this for the last time here as Nathan picks his team. We will have 3 more live drafts on the calendar for April, and you do get an automatic ticket into those leagues. The last chance to get an automatic ticket into a domain league for now, with the annual Motherflocker tier and code domain. The link's gonna be in the comments for you there, but you do get all the stuff that comes, including the rookie draft blueprint. So. No. All right. Marty subscribes to Annual Motherflocker, says Bones Fantasy. Do I get a free rookie blueprint as only for new signups? Have you used your voucher that came with your Annual Motherflocker? If so, then we not going to go back, and they come with every blueprint. And so if you've already gotten your free blueprint, you wouldn't get one with that, but you can get one with any other blueprint that you buy during the month of April and May. And so we're not going and we don't send them separate. They come with our initial blueprint offerings. And so it just depends on it. If you still have a voucher and you submitted it, you would get a rookie draft blueprint with it. Yes, Nathan did quit. Thanks, man. We appreciate it. Said, this is why I quit my job, to watch more streams. That's right. How do I know if you viewed my team? You can let me know your username, Tyler, and talk through it. So yeah, good question. It's going to, I know what you're asking now. It's going to send you a link. If we do it live, it's going to send you a link to the live stream where we talked about it and the timestamp of where we did it. We're also going to send you the team blueprint itself, the document, and the rookie draft blueprint itself in your My Reviews tab on the site. Nathan, what's your favorite team?
My favorite team, I liked the Hurts and Purdy team.
Oh, cool. So you like Harrison's team?
Yeah.
I'm with you. I like his team too.
Yep, I thought you did a good job, Sharky. I like the Hurts and Purdy picks. JSN, AJ Brown, obviously we talked about. Gibbs and JT, that's a great start. And then you get some later picks as well with Godwin and Andrews. I think that's a very true contending team that has some solid insulation up top as well.
How do I renew Annual Motherflocker? I'm already down to be renewed in July. You would have to create a code domain account for that. So, because you already have one account, it seems like. So you can't change codes on an account. What is the infinite blueprint? I have a graphic for that. It says get an updated blueprint every single month. So basically, after we do your initial team review, where we give you like all the information you need to know, your team archetype, your 3-year outlook, things like that, we basically send you an update with updated trade targets, value scores, positional tiers, etc. All that stuff every single month, once a month. So I'll send you right now. I'll send you guys the blueprint guide in the chat. This will help you read through kind of how we do our blueprints. This is our thing. Nathan and I had a 20-minute Dynasty theory discussion before this video, or before this live stream, because this is literally what we do. So there you go. Yeah, I would have taken Stafford there, but still, you're my favorite team, Garrett. I'm still gonna give it to you. So all right, Another great draft. Let's pivot over back to Flock here. Just so you know, Nathan, coming in hot. We're going to pivot.
Yeah, we're going to do...
I'm going to refresh.
Seals. We're gonna do both.
Oh. Why am I not surprised? So he just wanted to do both teams?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I got him covered.
All right, cool. Well, we're going to get into your team. If you guys bought during the stream, we're going to get into all these. That didn't refresh. There's no way that's our queue.
No, it's...
Okay.
Go through a few trades while I check the rest here that just came in.
Yeah, let's take a look at some trades here, and then we're gonna get into our team review. So again, if you bought a team review, you're gonna be able to get it tonight on the stream if you submitted. If you haven't, there's the link to do so, and again, you do get rookie draft blueprint with that as well. So let's go through and answer some of these trades. So you got Moss resubmitted his trade question.
Yes.
What did he say? There was notes on that.
He said Bo Nix for a 25, 103, and 203 is that a fair trade? I'd be getting
Bo Nix
Bo.
103 are going back to back.
Close.
Nah,
I think
Bo Nix
Bo's
is going
a
around
little
ahead
bit of a
and wins
win.
25 seconds.
The 203.
I mean,
303, 203. I'm fine taking
Let's look
Bo.
at his
I think it's
team.
a value fair deal. It's definitely close.
Okay. Now I want the other team. Where's... Oh, that's weird. It doesn't highlight your team in here. Yeah, it's value fair. I think you're good taking it if your team build is right. You got Moss, so.
You got Moss.
All right, heck. Here we go. Kenneth Walker for 2/3 and Jalen Waddle. Yeah, I mean, I'm good just pivoting to Waddle here. Value equivalent, you get 2/3 on top. You get value insulation, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm good taking that.
Yep, me too.
Yoda says, got some interest in Henry. I just traded for Lamar. Ayuk made this time looking for depth. Lamar and Henry, same team, good, or pivot off of him for depth. You pivot here. I would just want Henry. None of these. And Keon Coleman, Javonte Williams, and a third are not going to win you a league. And so, really, what you're asking here, and shout out David, we really appreciate you, man. Really, what you're asking here is, hey, I have Lamar. I already have Henry. I'm not super worried about the stacks between. You're the guy that messaged me about stacks. He messaged me research on stacks. I'm going to have to go look at it. I didn't get a chance to do that because it was Augie's birthday. But
did he really?
yeah,
Nice.
he sent me a document on it.
Good.
So,
well, I mean,
I know if we're wrong, we'll be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm good being wrong. But you know, you're looking for depth here, and you know, honestly, like if you're really contending, I'm not trading away Derrick Henry, right? Especially right now. This is your team here, and you do need depth. You're right, but I would get the depth from Breece Hall, from Jalen Hurts or Lamar Jackson down tier, something like that. I'd much rather do that than trade away Henry, and I honestly don't think the depth you're getting here does anything for you.
no.
So I would honestly wouldn't. I mean, I can see real quick just to double check. Like, is there anybody on this team we would trade Henry for? Not from a running back perspective. There's not.
No.
I don't honestly think I would. There's not really a deal here.
A deer here.
There's not a deer.
There's no deer.
Deer. I mean, if you were getting, here's the thing. Chase Brown's an up tier, so like, why would you up tier to somebody who's going to score less points? I mean, no. Maybe if you get like Aaron Jones, the 111, and something else, I would do it.
Yeah.
Like, this is the type of deal I'd be interested in, probably. Javonte, you don't want to trade for. They're going to draft a running back, and everyone's going to be like, crap, he's not worth anything. Yup. Maybe Taysom Hill. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe then Keon or Javonte. Keon would be my number one choice to throw in, but Javonte is a throw in this deal. That's the type of deal, David, I think I would want to get done for this type of team. So, all right, how you doing? Keep it moving. JJ's got a trade question for us. Is this a good move, or is the 108 too low here? It's B-Rob, the 108, and T. Higgins. You want to get that first team queued up? I'm going to. We need to probably switch between trades.
Yeah. Is this Yoda?
No, I already did that.
Oh, you already did Yoda's.
Yeah.
Okay. JJK Rich.
Yeah, I'm talking about the first review we have, whoever that is.
Yep, it's GH Steals.
All right, let's get that one queued up, because then I'm going to switch to that after this.
Yep.
B-Rob, and you'd be getting the 108 and T. Higgins. Is that supposed to be Bijan? JJ? I'm sending you a trade question here. That trade doesn't make any sense. Any comments on his, JJ's?
I didn't see any comments on there. I can check again. Oh, you already completed and oh wait, no. No comments.
All right. Let me know if that was the actual trade. Obviously, we're taking T. Higgins in the 108 here, but I feel like you meant to put somebody else.
Yeah, probably.
All right, we got some more trades in here. Again, we'll keep We're going to keep bouncing back and forth between trades and things like that. So I did a blueprint but didn't see a document attached. Send us a message on Discord. We can get that figured out for you. Just join, need your help, have the unique pleasure of regretting every trade I made last year. Looking forward to the review. Appreciate it, Zach. We're excited to look at it, man. We got you. So just make, yes, Doxy. That's how you would have to do it. Am I able to get a blueprint after my league gets done drafting after the real NFL draft? Yes, sir, Sully. We will not be cutting these off.
All year.
So we're doing them all year. Tyler said his is T Scare. Will you look that up real quick? Actually, I can do it.
Wait.
His username is right there.
T Scare 11 username.
Yep.
He said he submitted one.
Yeah, I see him. You're inactive. We got your blueprint, and we got a trade question for you. So you're good, man. You're in. We might have done. Well, it looks like he signed up on the 12th.
Oh, he's just asking if it's in the queue.
It would be done by now, probably, and depending on when he submitted. So see if we have his. See if it's in links, I guess. Yeah. Okay, Tim. Yeah, we can. If you let me see if you DM me here real quick. Let's see if I have it. I don't have one for you.
Yeah, T-Scare, we completed yours on March 21st. If you go to the completed tab in your in the submission on my reviews on the site, we got a link there for you that has the blueprint attached, and you can check it out, download it. So got that done 10 days ago for you and sent you a message. If you're not seeing it and still need help, then we'll help you out and help you find it.
Hey Tim, sorry that this is taking you so long, man. If you're on the Flock Discord, if you go to literally any of the domain sections, like if you go to domain announcements, you'll see that I've posted announcements in there, and you can click on my name and DM me there. So go to the domain section of the Discord and go to domain announcements, and you'll see my user there. So yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it should be Bijan. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a Bijan. So I sent it back to him. He'll resubmit it. So. All right, GH Steel's going to be up first, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
We got a couple from him.
Yeah. All right. Let's rock and roll. I'll be dropping the link to get your team reviewed, guys. Again, the annual Motherflocker code domain. It's going to unlock literally all this stuff for you. And so take advantage. Sign up for that annual tier. You're going to get everything you need for rookie draft blueprint, for rookie draft season, a rookie draft blueprint, a team blueprint, the bakery. You're going to get the tools. You're going to get the rookie draft guide. You're going to get one-on-one advice and more. So if you're already a member, you just want another all-cart blueprint, you know what to do. So Here we go.
Yep. All right. So this is Steel City Dynasty as team name. He says, I'll be around for the blueprint at 8, which we got you. Traded my 27 first for a start at pick 312. Got Kyler before the draft, so I have no 27 first. No trades yet after the draft. Okay, so this was a live draft. I think that he was referencing. This is one of the domain community drafts that we did. This is Canada's Dynasty domain is the league name. So let's check out the team. Let's grade it out. We got Mahomes and Kyler at quarterback, which I think is real solid. I think that's a 7. And then you got Kyron, Chuba, Rashad White, Ray Davis at running back, which I think is a solid 5, maybe even 6. You got Amon-Ra, JSN, DJ Moore, Pickens, Leggett, Myers, Adams. Nice wide receiver room. I'll give you a 7 there out of a startup. And then you got Njoku, JT Sanders. I'll give you a 3 for Njoku. I think all things considered, fresh out of a startup draft, this was a pretty dang good start. I mean, you're probably one of the top contenders fresh out of the startup in this league. And then looking at your draft capital, I know this was a lower draft capital team, which is why we're going to do another one for you after this with some more draft capital, so we can do a rookie draft blueprint for you as well on top of it. But you got the 202 in this year's draft, and then the 404 and the 405. So obviously you were able to acquire another solid QB in Kyler with that 27 first, which I really like that move, honestly. If you just move the 27 first and you got the startup pick 312, I think that's a phenomenal deal. Someone in that league is fishing for Jeremiah Smith, for sure. So a little bit of a lower draft capital grade, but it's understandable. I do like that you have the 202. That'll be pretty nice. So I think moves to make for this team. One of the ones that's probably going to stand out to me, number one, like you already said, no trades have happened in this league so far, fresh out of the startup, and that's okay. Like we're going to recommend some moves. We're going to recommend some moves for you now that you might not be able to make right now. And I would just, advise you to be patient with those moves, and see if you can't get something to happen down the road. Like, hey, I would like you down the road at some point to shop George Pickens. So I'm gonna have you explore offers for George Pickens. You might not get any interest for him now, but be patient and wait and see if you can get anything better down the road if you're not getting any interest at the moment. Njoku's a hold. Amon-Ra I would hold. JSN I would hold at the moment. DJ Moore's a hold. I would definitely shop Leggett and Ray Davis personally. I don't think they're really contributing much to the contending outlook of your roster this season. So I would even look to potentially up tier from them and get like more of a difference making point scorer. And then let's explore some potential down tiers from Kyler Murray. I really liked the value that you got him for. I would capitalize on that value that you got by just moving the 27 first for that 312 and see if you can down tier from him to like a Goff or something. You have Mahomes and Goff as your quarterbacks at that position. I'm totally cool with that. And then you can kind of bolster wide receiver and running back and raise the production upside of your flex spots. And I think that's going to be your main focus this offseason while you're making these deals. When trading, focus on increasing the production upside of your flex spots. Obviously on the contend rebuild scale, you're definitely going to be on the high end. And then I think you're a well-rounded team. Contend. I'll go reload for now since it's just such an even playing ground at the moment in your league. So with some of the targets, obviously I gave you Goff as a down tier target for Kyler. Let's use that extra value to kind of bolster running back and wide receiver. Some of the future value teams in your league might want to be looking to move off some assets to get some extra future insulation and stuff like that. So if they're interested in a guy like Kyler for Goff Plus, we can look for some more proven wide receivers like Godwin. I would look at on this team. I think he would be a good addition. You've got some cornerstones established in Amon-Ra and JSN at the top, which makes me feel good about getting another veteran guy. I think you can afford it. With the running back targets, trying to think of someone who's going at a pretty palatable price right now in domain leagues.
Sorry, Steely. I realized I didn't have it up.
Who are some running backs that are going at a decent price at the moment? If you just want to add a nice backup to Kyron and Chuba, I think going for Mixon is not a bad plan at all. He's going at a very fair price. And then I'll give you kind of a younger. We were just talking about Worthy. I mean, I would explore offers for Worthy. He's not like an ultra popular guy in domain leagues. Some people like him, some people don't, but I think that's not a bad move to make here. So those are kind of the moves there. Goff, Mixon, Worthy, Godwin. Hopefully that gives you a good idea of some of the additions that might help raise the production upside of your flex spots. Other recommendations I would have for this team is, again, I just want to be, I want to reinforce, be patient when exploring potential trades. It's normal to have low activity out of a startup. And then I would say no need to move any more future draft capital at the moment.
Appreciate you, Zach. Sorry, Steely. I sent you a message, bud.
All right, GH, hopefully that makes sense for this first blueprint. Obviously, you're low on the draft capital for this team, so definitely going for like a full contending run, I think, in 2025. I think you will be next year as well if all things go as we expect, because you do have some nice value insulation with your quarterbacks and top wide receivers as well.
You're in a good spot, man.
Yeah, now I'm excited. We're going to have a totally different type of team that we're going to be looking at next for him, and that's his Renegade Reapers team, which
we've done that.
We've done that a couple.
We know the Renegade Reapers teams well.
We've done that twice. This will be the third time, and you've made a ton of moves, a ton of value win moves on this team.
You have his old blueprints?
Yeah, I do. Yes. I pulled them up ahead of time.
All right, let's go.
So I'll have you get started on that. You scroll down a little bit.
All right, we're going to do his next.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Let's knock out another Steely one. If you see your name on here, you are in the queue. But there it is right there. And here we go. Good movie. One of the best.
Mm-hmm.
One of the best, honestly. All right. I'll show your team this time, I swear. 13 rookie picks, hard rebuild, Renegade Reapers. 10th in our rankings here. It's a super flex 12-team start, 10 PPR, half point 10 premium. You mentioned you made a lot of moves, and you do have a ton of rookie picks on this team. So let's get it started. Shout out to Jay Steele, by the way. Who's one of our top customers, so you should get recognized for that. But why you know
love me?
Why you know do this? Okay, there we go.
John Mayer.
Baker Mayfield, Dak Prescott, and Aiden O'Connell. Baker and Dak's in a 10. It's a 12-team superflex. That's Baker and Dak. 5, 6, 6. I'll give it a 6. We like it.
Sure.
We like it. It's a one running back with your best running back being Sharps. Lad McConkey, Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk. And we gave this about a 5 earlier. We'll give it about a 5 now. Probably maybe a 4. I don't know. I mean, you don't have a lot of depth either. Give it a 4. Value-wise, Olave and Ayuk are down right now. Theo Johnson's a 1. But then you got again, I'd probably still categorize this as a hard rebuild.
Yeah, I mean, we started as a hard rebuild on this team, but I'll tell you what, you went from borderline rebuild to borderline rebuild contend.
You are changing
because you have been working this league with a lot of the deals that you've been making.
Can I see the first blueprint?
Yeah, so look at that.
Yeah.
January 9th was his first Renegade Reapers one.
Is that his old username?
Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hang on. January 6th was the first one. Huh.
Man, I can't believe it's only been since January.
Yeah. Stroud, Cook, Jones, Pickens, Downs, Deontay, Otten, Ferguson, Mason, Baker.
Holy
and he
crap,
turned it
what's
into
his draft
that. Not as good as what he currently has.
1 first and 25 and 26. What?
He has been.
You are killing it.
Destroying this league.
Good job, man.
Like that was a hard rebuild. So I'll tell you what, man. You've been doing a really good job. So let me. Did you give him the grades already?
Good night. Yeah.
I'm gonna start recording.
It's a 6-1-4-1.
6-1-4-1. Okay.
Yeah, and so, man, you've done a really good job. You've bought low on guys that I honestly think there's probably an opportunity to sell Lad McConkey here and maybe down tier to like an AJ Brown JSN. Not because Lad McConkey's a sell. We rarely say Lad McConkey sell, but again, this is still a hard rebuild, and you can continue to stack value here.
Yep.
So if you can down tier, honestly, Garrett Wilson. If you can get Garrett Wilson, holy crap.
Yeah.
So I go for Garrett Wilson. I'm also going to give you AJ Brown on this team because he's going to start going up in value as well. So we'll give him Garrett Wilson, AJ Brown, and then in terms of some of the other proven guys on this team, you're running out of guys to trade for. You got a whole deck. Baker's maybe one of them. Baker's maybe, but again, who do you down tier to in Baker that's going to increase in value later? Like who do we actually think? I mean, is there?
Goff is a lesser asset,
but he's not going to.
It's a small down tier, but
so at that point you might as well hold Baker.
You may as well, yeah.
I feel like if anything, Baker is, I don't know. Honestly, I think you hold all the quarterbacks here. Do you have any second move ideas here for?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay.
Does he have any extra 26 picks? How many? Jeez Louise.
Yeah, he has extra 26 picks.
2 extra 26 picks.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
Hey, FYI, if you're watching the stream and you're DMing me on Discord, which is probably like 1 million of you, I will answer all of these tonight. Maybe in the morning if we go till 2 a.m.
Yeah. Okay, so I would on this team. Yeah, let's look to shop. I mean, your moves in terms of like, ow. I just exploded my shoulder. Did you hear that?
I heard that. That was loud.
Gosh.
That was your shoulder?
Yes. Man. Ow. Zach Charbonnet. I would look to shop Zach Charbonnet. See if you can get like a buy low wide receiver sort of in that range at the moment. And then probably Leggett. Maybe Leggett and even Jennings. Some teams as like a depth piece, I'm like, yeah, if you want to target Jennings, I'm totally fine with that. I would explore offers for Jennings and Leggett and see if you can get kind of an upgrade there in terms of draft capital and stuff. That might not necessarily be a bad move for you. So with some of the lower end targets that are related to that, obviously we gave you some of those higher end targets in AJ Brown and Garrett Wilson. I'm looking back at some of the other guys we wanted you to go for on Renegade Reaper, so I don't give you the exact same targets. Dak, you already got. Olave, you already got. McCarthy, we told you to see if you could buy low on before he went up in value. Ayuk, you acquired. Keon, you acquired. Looks like you flipped him, I believe, as well. So Rashee Rice, I've given you as a target in the past. So Keon, I remember you getting Keon at one point in time. So I'll give you some other guys in that range instead. Okay. So at the moment, there is
You said
there's
you just say people won't trade off Goff or Lawrence. But
okay, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, we didn't give him that. Right?
There's kind of a trend right now going around about 26 picks being kind of unpopular at the moment, and I'm just going to tell you those are going to increase in value regardless of what the prospects are. So I think the fact that you have a couple of 26 firsts already, I love. If you can get more at a discount, I'm going for them. I'm going for more of those picks at the moment. And then I'll give you kind of a.
If I said we heard your shoulder too.
Oh, did you actually?
I guarantee they did. It was loud, dude. It popped.
Yeah, it exploded. And then I'll keep the trend going with Worthy. Again, more play in the market here. Some of these bigger targets, Worthy, A.J. Brown, Garrett Wilson. By moving Ladd, Charbonnet, Leggett, and Jennings, you're not going to get all three of those guys. But again, we're kind of trying to just give you assets in the same value range at this point because you've made so many good moves that you've kind of locked in what your outlook's going to be for the next few months. You just got to hold Olave and Ayuk and wait for them to increase in value and stuff. So
you did ask which wide receiver should I target for Charbonnet. I can give you some right now. Charbonnet, like on average, is going like between the second round picks. If you can get any second, like mid second for him, I would take it. But the guys, Jacoby Myers is a great target in terms of wide receiver. You could flip him in season for more value than he is now for sure. A contender would pay an early second mid season for somebody like Jacoby Myers. Look, Michael Pittman's not a bad bet.
Pittman, Adams, depending on where he's going, he's risen a little bit.
Now,
but honestly, Mooney isn't bad either.
No, so. You know, there's also no harm in holding Sharps if you can't find.
Yeah, just trying to give you ideas to keep playing the market. You've been such a great job working your league at the moment
now. Where I don't know if you did put Leggett. Make sure you switch that.
Thank you.
I mean, Leggett's kind of the same thing, but just keep buying low on the guys.
Yeah, keep playing the market and working your league.
This is good, man. You're gonna get value wins with Olave and Ayuk right away. Dak. The picks.
I would just say be patient as the draft approaches.
He said, what should I get back in the Ladd down tier with A.J. Brown or Wilson? Good question. Let's go ahead and look at those teams real quick.
Picks.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best option. But let's see what they have. Okay, so the JSN guy has like the 202 and the 208 would be nice with JSN. Proven guys. Really, you'd want to get a couple seconds from that guy. So let's look at AJ Brown. Gosh, where is he? Where's AJ Brown? Come on, Avery. There. Okay, this guy. The 109 or 110.
Dude, Odunze's not a bad down tier target either.
You could also go Odunze and get with some of these picks, any combination of those picks as well. In terms of like AJ Brown in the 19, AJ Brown in the 110. Potentially you could try to get Trevor in a deal, but I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, he said he already tried.
Okay, yeah.
So they're not going to be moved.
So that's the idea, like late first, early second, or 2 seconds equivalent.
Yeah, and just preparing you for the rookie draft. Don't let any value followers make it past you in the rookie draft. Value is absolutely king, and we're kind of going to elaborate on that here. So you have the 103 in here, which I think will be really great. Omarion Hampton and Tet McMillan at this point. The 102 and 103 is establishing itself as a tier of its own. So you're really going to have 2 targets there, unless you have a massive, massive running back riser or something, which is possible. But at the moment, we're projecting that one of Tet or Hampton is going to be going there at the 103, depending on how your league values those assets. I would bet you're probably going to land Tet. That's probably going to be the pick there. And then with your 106, Cam Ward, I think, could very potentially be in that range. Burden, Henderson, those types of guys. with your 203. And again, this will all be on your rookie draft blueprint, so you won't have to like remember this while we're telling you. But the 203 range right now, we're looking at guys like Sanders, Hunter, Cam Scattaboo. They're really looking like they're going to rest in that early second range, unless one of them gets crazy draft capital and they move up boards as well. But that's probably where you're going to see them settle. And then your late second, the 210. You'll have some interesting targets there on the back end. I think the depth of this class is solid. Damian Martinez, Bashul Tutin, obviously the huge riser from the combine, and then Jalen Royals. A lot of this is draft capital dependent. But we'll see what really ends up happening here. I think with your 103, let's look to hold that right now. The 106, I would potentially down tier even just a few spots because you're kind of at the top end of one of those tiers. And then one of those tiers that's going to be going like 106, 107, 108. And then you've got the 203 looking to potentially down tier from there to like the mid or late second. And then I would hold that 210 since you're already in the late second. There's going to be some good values there. So hopefully that makes sense. I think overall your draft strategy for the first and second round is just going to be obviously primarily taking the values that fall. Prioritize those values before you go for team need. As a hard rebuild, your positional team need at the top technically is going to be running back, but that isn't going to be your priority when you're making trades. You're just going to want to prioritize taking the value first in your rookie draft. If that ends up being all running backs, that's totally fine if they're the values that make it to you, but don't be afraid of some of those wide receivers in the first round that potentially fall like Tet and stuff. So you've been doing a great job with this team. I have loved seeing the progress you've made with this roster.
This is honestly like,
this is why we do what we do. So love seeing the changes.
This is seriously like if you keep going with this team, we're gonna make a video about this. Not even kidding you.
Yes.
This will be on a video. You're doing great, man. We appreciate you, dude. You have been awesome to us. Hopefully you are finding value in this stuff as well. I hope you enjoy the rookie draft blueprint, my man. But if you ever need anything, you know exactly where to find us.
All right. Let's hit up a couple trade questions here.
All right, yeah. Frazier, we got you first. Send AJ Brown in the 406. I got Garrett Wilson in the 210. Oh, man, I don't know how you did that, Frazier. I just don't know how you did it. If I had, I would grade that trade as an A. It's an A. Like, it may be an A+. He's so cheap, man. If you can get him at this price, it's ridiculous.
Nice.
It's ridiculously advantageous. So, it's awesome. So great stuff, man. Good job, Frazier. That's a big value in there. I give the 102 to get the 105, 201, 226 first. One is mine. Okay, 105. Yeah, you're taking this, man. You take this deal, especially you're getting your own first back. Corey, you've got to take this. Okay. You're getting 3 first back for 1, and one of them's the 105. You're moving down 3 spots. You're not. You might even be in a tier there. Who knows? You get the 201 on top. It's a no-brainer. It's plenty much, or it's plenty enough is what I meant to say. Plenty enough to get back and feel good about that trade. So plenty much. Very nice. And then we'll do another trade question here. We'll do another team, and then we'll do a team review and bounce back to these trade questions as well. Chris McCaffrey or Rashee Rice. This is all he submitted here. So you gave him a voucher already, didn't you, for this one? This was the
I did not give him a voucher. Can you do it real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's a trade question voucher, TB. Pretty sure that's Tim. So Tim, just make sure you do one on both sides. Yeah, he's DMing me right now. So
sweet.
You'll be good. We got him all hooked up on Discord. Shout out Waffle for all the help. We have a pretty darn good team. I will say tonight it just feels like all the things are coming together. That's what it feels like. Yep. All the freaking graphics and stuff's like frick.
It's all coming together.
It's happening. It's happening. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, Becca. Yeah.
Nice. We got a 1-for-1 here from Tanner T.
Okay, let's do that one real quick.
And then DK Mega Calf as well.
All right, cool. Let's see. JJ McCarthy or JT, straight up. I'm good taking JT. Let's look at his team.
Yeah, I would like some
if you've
sort
got the
of
depth to do that, then I'm fine with it. 1-for-1s need to have certain.
Yeah, do it. Yep.
That's a perfect trade. Love that. Take it, run. Great for your team, Tanner. All right, DK. Here we go.
101 and Brian Robinson.
There we go.
For H-An and Rashee Rice.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going H-An and Rashee Rice.
Trading the 101. Yeah, you get like a third and a fourth round equivalent by 2/3 maybe. It's not bad.
I think I'm taking that. I'm happy with that.
I think I'm good taking that too. You're down tiering from Genti and getting Rasheed Rice on top. So, all right. Now back to team reviews, baby. Again, if you want to get your team review, just drop the link in the comments. But you are going to get a rookie draft blueprint with your team review. We just launched this tonight. Personalized advice for your rookie draft, what to do with all your picks, who your projected targets should be, what your team need is going to be in the rookie draft based on what your blueprint says it's included with every blueprint, including all cart blueprints. Not to mention, you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier, you get one of both of those free, and you get all the stuff that comes with our 2025 rookie draft toolkit, the bakery database, the rookie draft tool, the rookie draft guide. Again, the team blueprints. You get one-on-one advice. You get over to the Discord. You get the On the Clock channel. It's the whole shebang. We have tried to continue to add value to our membership, and I feel like we're doing all right. So hopefully you guys agree with that. But that'll get you a free one. We can do it live tonight. Don't worry about sending in tips for lives tonight. We can do all the blueprints live. So yeah, that looks. I don't know how much I would change on that, Becca. Like honestly. Okay, let's see how it looks. All right. Diablo is back with another blueprint. Hope this is good. Let's see, my friend. Hopefully you're here. Let us know, Diablo, if you're here in the chat. But how long would I have to wait for a trade question? Probably like 10 minutes. We're just doing it in between reviews. So yeah, we do this pretty quick. Anthony's on it. Important question. Gosh, Cane's or Chick-fil-A? So here's the deal.
Very different.
They're I don't know if you can
Very
compare
different.
them. Like, here's the other thing. We have a Chick-fil-A. We have Chick-fil-A's everywhere here. We don't have Cane's everywhere. When I am somewhere there is a Cane's, I smash Cane's. I'll drive out of my way to go to Cane's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I love Cane's. It's not that expensive.
Their sauce, dude.
No, it's not. Cane's. Well, yeah, everything's expensive when you have 6 people in your family. Cane's sauce is to die for.
That's really good. I would, you know what I would compare? I would compare Cane's and Zaxby's, and Cane's wins. Cane's wins by a mile.
And I think Harrison's talking about spicy Zax sauce. Dude, spicy Zax sauce.
Zax sauce is really good.
Have you had spicy Zax sauce?
I have not.
Spicy Zax sauce
I'm a spice
different. Yeah, you are spicy. That's true. I love spicy Zax sauce though. Dude, I can talk about chicken restaurants for,
yeah.
I can talk about chicken sandwiches.
Chick-fil-A's kind of like its own thing.
It's
when
like,
you're talking about like fried chicken and stuff, like I would compare Popeyes to Zaxby's and Cane's before I did Chick-fil-A, just because they're a different type of fried food or fried chicken.
Jeez. I did want to.
Cane's is truly Southern.
I love it, dude. I love it. I did want to highlight Matthew here real quick.
I feel awful.
He said,
every
let
time
go. Just sign up for the Motherflocker. Username is Mr. December. I'm going to look at you right now, make sure you're here. What's up, Diablo? Good to see you, man. We're going to get started.
I saw yours, Matthew. You're good, man.
All right. Welcome, Matthew. We're super glad to have you, dude. Awesome. All right, Diablo, you're up, man. This is a 12-team Superflex. It's a start 10 PPR half-point tight end premium. Oh, no. I just saw the glitch.
What?
The color bar glitch. I saw it again.
No.
Half-point tight end premium here. So let's get off of the screen, I guess. And his big chunk is 54 is going to be his name here. It's 7th in our 12-team power rankings. Let's start by grading out our positional groups here. You know the drill.
He said, I hope this is good.
Let's hope so.
We'll make it good.
Michael Penix alone is probably a 2. McCaffrey, Benson, Spears is probably they'll give you a 3. It's probably a 2. Puka, Marv, Mike Evans, that's better. That's a 7. Puka, Marv, probably. Hey, Mike Evans, Jim Millen.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's probably a 6.
Yeah.
And then Bowers is 10. Yep. 105, 109, 207, 210 cookies. You're gonna get a rookie draft blueprint for this one. To me, this is a 1-year reload.
I agree. I definitely agree.
You just take this year stack value, and you're gonna be in a good spot next year to contend. So
109, 207,
your 3-year outlook again is gonna be reload, contend on this one. So, all right. With that all being said, let's start on your moves. Packrat did just say, Packrat, you've been around a while. I'm surprised you just did this, but we're glad to have you. Packrat just joined. Submitted my team review. Pumped for you guys to take a look. And excited to join one of the April leagues. Really excited to have you, man. congrats again. Excited to have you join. You've been around for a little bit, it feels like. So make sure you send us friend requests on Discord, but we are super happy to have you. How do you know if they have done them live, or do you? Yeah, it will say when we send you your team blueprint if we did it live or not. Bojangles. We don't have Bojangles here. It's a South thing. I do like Bojangles though. This was a startup draft. Okay, so this is straight out of startup, by the way. Popeye's chicken sandwich is king. You have to understand that's Popeye's has the best sides. Red beans and rice is one of the elite sides of all time. Elite. Okay.
Food.
Let's do it. So in 1 year, you know, I think
You have to down tier from Penix.
You do.
And we got to move.
And
we got to move CMC.
Yeah, I just moved now.
And then we down tier from Bowers as well.
I mean,
will we just get a QB straight up for Bowers?
Yes.
That's what I would do.
Just get Mahomes.
Yep.
I tried. So it's Mahomes, Caleb Williams plus, Justin Herbert plus, things like that. There's really the thing about Bowers for QB straight up is there's not a ton of QBs going in that range right now. Hurts you could try for.
I mean, you just saw Bowers go with the 107.
That's what I mean. Hurts is the guy you could maybe try for and see what the value is.
If you want to go second round / down tier, I think Mahomes is the go. I think.
Who do you go for? I
think I would do
Christian
Mahomes
McCaffrey
plus. I mean, we've been talking about Worthy.
Olave, Worthy, or Addison.
Yep.
One of those guys.
Yep.
So some ideas.
Yep.
And then I think the third move here.
Yeah, we got Mahomes. We got Dak when we're down. Mahomes when we're down tiering from Bowers. Dak when we're down tiering from Penix.
Yeah.
CMC, we're going for Worthy. I'll give you another solid wide receiver target. I mean, because of those big down tiers up top.
Wrong with dude said.
Yeah.
I think also you could do a. I'm thinking one of McMillan or Wilson.
We've already got all our moves.
Oh,
I can put in the comments though. You can explore offers.
Yeah,
for,
I would explore offers for the wide receivers.
Yeah. Yes.
At least one of them.
Explore offers for Evans.
Yep, I don't want it on there.
And McMillan.
I don't want the thing you added. I don't want it to feel like an ad.
You may get better return for Evans closer to the season. Top priority this offseason is securing QB insulation. You got to get a second QB for sure. It's going to take a down tier from Penix to help you get a second QB as well. And then I would just recommend make as many trades as you can to build small value wins.
All right, and then talking about your rookies here, you know, the 1-5. If you can down tier here, we would maybe recommend trying to do that, but I would only down tier if you get, you know.
I might even hold it right now. I would hold it now.
Cam Ward, again, if he's there, I think he's a good value. He's going to be really safe, just depending on where he ends up going. If Luther Burden ends up going there and he's in that tier for sure, Travion Henderson. So really positionally, any value faller there. The 1-9, definitely want to hold there. You get a value faller there. Probably going to get either a running back or a tight end there. Somebody like Johnson, Quinshon Judkins, Tyler Warren. That's what we project to be there. It could change, but again, you're a 1 year reload. Your first round draft strategy is always going to be just don't let any value fallers past you.
Yep.
We're going to recommend potentially you down tier from like the 2-7 into like the early third plus like maybe an extra third or something like that. If you do end up picking there though, you're going to get somebody like Alec Ironman and Trey Harris. So maybe those like second, third round wide receivers, and then Dylan Sampson, maybe third, fourth round running back there as well. The late second, kind of the same thing. The 2-10, late seconds aren't bad. So if you do, you know, end up getting somebody there, it might be somebody like Damian Martinez, Basil Tootin, and then Basil Tootin, my bad, and then Jalen Royals as well. And so again, really those like late second, early third round picks is going to be like you're going to end up with those, you know, second, third round wide receivers. We tend to lean, even though we did put some wide receivers in here, we tend to lean running back there just because of the hit rates. So it should help your overall draft strategy as well. Though, and we'll include all of that in the blueprint as well when we send this over to you, though. But we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, drop them in the chat. I gotta make sure. I haven't seen any questions from you. So down tier from Cane's to Popeyes, but get some red beans and mashed potatoes on top to sweeten the deal, and a biscuit, and that's honestly not a bad deal. Like you're getting insulation with the red beans and rice. You're getting some upside with whether it's the chicken sandwich. I think is a safe asset. There's upside with the with the actual like chicken there. The chicken's pretty good. But again, the biscuit is the throw-in that's Trey Benson, right? And so I'm 100% agree with that. But It's a down tier, but again, sometimes you have the value to do it. You need some depth. So appreciate you, man. Diablo, if you have any questions, let us know in the chat. But we'll send this over to you, your blueprint and your rookie draft blueprint. You should be good to go. So Alex says, join the fam. Looking forward to the blueprint crushing Dynasty with you gents. We appreciate you, Alex. We're looking forward to having you. Again, send Nathan and I a friend request on Discord. Send us a message. Honestly, send us a message. Tell me, introduce yourself. I'd like to chat with you. And honestly, we'd love to get to know our new members. So that way you can also start a line of communication with us. If you ever need anything from Nathan and I, you know where to find us. So we will be accessible to you. My average response time on a message is usually within 24, 48 hours. Honestly, I get so many of them. I have to keep grinding through them at different points of the day. But we appreciate you, man. Wendy's is a hold. Yeah, so I haven't been making it to Wendy's because our streams have been going past 1 a.m. Wendy's, I'm not going to lie, y'all. I've said this now. Wendy's might be a sell high. The last couple times I've gone, like when it's fresh, it freaking slaps. The problem is the customer service at Wendy's recently hasn't been great. So, I don't know. All right, got some Soxy, we got you in here. Mr. December, we got you, Big Trout. So again, if you guys are submitting right now, you're getting added to the queue. You're gonna be up right here reviewed on the stream tonight. It is 9 p.m. Eastern time and Nathan and I are just getting started. TTP needs that rookie blueprint. I knew you would, TTP. You are our target audience with that one. Y'all marketing sales skills ideas are amazing. Oh, we appreciate it. Honestly, like the way we know what works is because Nathan and I freaking love the products. It's like, we want one of these. But honestly, most of the credit goes to Becca for making them look awesome. And they look pretty cool. And Rashav for helping us out with all the efficiency stuff. But Neighborhood Wash. What efficiency stuff? Neighborhood Wash, number 2 here. We've done this one before. I remember this team. And yeah, I think you do have a fair amount of picks on this team from what I remember. It's a 10-team Superflex, start 10, PPR, non-tight end premium. And yeah, I think we did this team. I'm pretty sure we've done this team in 2025 already. So TTP, if you're in the chat, let us know. But we got you, man. Yeah, sadly can't ask because I just got back into work. You're good, Diablo. You have questions? Send us a DM later. You'll be totally good. So
sorry, yes sir.
Anti-Boost says, are the rookie blueprints live? Yeah, so we do the right now. It's for tonight's special. It's you don't have to pay to upgrade to a live. So the rookie blueprints themselves come with a full team review, the 1.0, the 2.0, the infinite blueprint. So if you buy the 1.0 or the live 1.0, yeah, the rookie blood draft blueprints. We're doing all these live. All the ones we're doing right now. All these people are going to get all these rookie draft blueprints as well. So because that's how it works. Five Guys is a hard rebuild. I will not. Got to spend $84 to feed a family of 4. 2 things here. Number 1, my wife doesn't like Five Guys. So when I go to Five Guys, I go by myself. Number 2, it's not a hard rebuild. Five Guys is an elite value. Okay, it's an elite value, and it's an asset that is extremely hard to obtain. It's the Justin Jefferson of restaurants. I will not take the Five Guys.
It's expensive.
Not, okay.
Will not stand for it.
I will not stand. Wendy's doesn't cut corners. Sir, this is a Wendy's. That's true. They don't cut corners. That's a pretty good time. Hey, just saw you answer my trade question. Noticed that the player I was giving up was not correct. Hey, Jeremy. Oh, that's JJ. JJK. That's his username. Send him a trade voucher real quick. Oh, we'll send you a free one real quick. Okay. You want me to do it? I can do it.
Yeah.
I got it. I'll send you a trade voucher. You can resubmit that. No problem. Sorry about that. Actually, I guess I probably shouldn't apologize. It was your fault. But
hang on, I'm on here. JJ Kirch.
JJ Kirch. That's him.
Okay.
We got you, Jeremy. You should have a free trade.
Trade question. Sent.
Complete.
Sending. Sent. All right, you got it now, man.
Yeah, we are doing Anthony's our volunteer customer service rep. We are doing these rookie draft blueprints live. So all the stuff we're talking about with the targets and stuff so we are doing them live technically. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Where did Knicks go?
What do you mean, where did Knicks go? What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, he was in here. I saw his team review. Francis. D-France. He submitted one tonight.
Oh, yeah. Did you move his?
No. It's gone.
It's gone. Well, let me see if someone accidentally moved it. We'll find it for you, man.
Investigations.
Not in here. You may have marked it as complete.
Edgar, if you have any questions, let us know, man. We appreciate you a ton. But here we go.
Bro. What?
That's complete. It would be in. Oh, okay. You're checking.
Well,
complete.
I'm checking to make sure you completed it. That's why.
I didn't complete it.
There's literally, I did not touch it. There's no way, there's no reason I would have completed it.
Yeah, move it back. That's ridiculous. Sorry, Nick.
Also, Nathan, Aaron Rodgers hasn't signed with the Steelers yet.
I love that guy. You're the best, Nick. All right, it's going back.
Bijan Al-Gaib.
We've done that one too. Bijan Al-Gaib. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Edgar. Actually, Nick's up first. Because he was, yeah. Sorry, Nick. You're good. It's coming back. Here we go. All right, TTP, you're going to be up next. I'd love to hear about the rookie blueprints. Let me see what y'all think. We are IDP and Travis Hunter may be a high value pick for us. 2.25 total Titan premium. My gosh. Bijan Al-Gaib, the second team. Again, there's a tier. It's this guy. Oh my gosh. And it's you. Also a very good team. Let's do this. 1 QB, 10 team start 8. Very shallow league. I mean, we've graded this team and it's very good because of the league setting specifically. Lamar Jackson in a 1 QB is. Do you give it a 10?
Yeah, sure.
With Young, no matter what?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Bijan, Achane, James Conner. Again, that's an 8. That's an 8. In a start 8, it's a 9. It really is.
No, it's not. It's an 8.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because it's a 10 team as well. So.
All right. Amon-Ra, Drake London, T. Higgins, Jalen Waddle. 8.
Yep.
Mark Andrews, Kyle Pitts. 6.
Yeah, I'll give it a 5 because of the upside.
Okay. Put a 5 there. And then lots of picks here. This is a well-rounded.
Yeah.
Well-rounded, contend.
Reload, he's got picks.
Right. Yeah.
108 and 109 in this year's draft. And then he's got an extra 26 first.
Cool. So you're going to get a rookie draft blueprint with this one as well. Give the elite value medal to the cashier next time at Five Guys. They'll be so confused. Honestly, I will. I will do that.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we've is it possible? I'm gonna pull it up. I got it.
What?
I want to pull up his old one for this one. We've done multiple for this team.
Oh, his old one.
Yeah.
I got you.
So I'm gonna pull up your other blueprint here, Nick. After I, find it. After I scroll to that point. D. Well, these are 1.0 finished blueprints. It would be under D France. March 24th. We have done this one, right? Yes.
This is Bijan Al-Gaib.
Okay.
It's 1305 power.
Have we not done this one, Nick?
You can check 2.0.
Could have sworn we had.
Check 2.0.
Just let me know in the comments, Nick.
But
if you haven't, then it's fine. If you have, then we'll pull it up.
All right, moves. Waddle.
All right. Yeah, I think you just got to pivot there, or even a pivot's fine. You need a depth piece there.
Yep, I would up tier from Pitts and Andrews.
Go get Kittle. We had somebody make that exact trade.
Just saw
somebody make that trade on the live stream last week.
And then
I like Connor, I like Higgins, I like London.
Pacheco. I would move Pacheco and any other depth piece. Pacheco and Braylon Allen, totally cool with me. Go get one of those veteran guys like Adams if you could get there. Even if you have to throw a little something back with draft capital, I'm totally cool with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Pacheco, Braylon.
All right, the Waddle pivot.
Say safer situation.
DK.
Yes.
If you can pivot to
yes.
DK. If DK falls through, here are some other targets for you.
Adams for
Ayuk,
the lower guys.
Addison, up to Worthy.
Let's give him a productive running back target.
For which range?
Like the Pacheco, Braylon Allen, pay up.
Okay. 1 second.
Some cheapos.
Pacheco's late second. So yeah, the cheapo guy here that I would target is probably
actually Monty would be nice.
James Conner would be the guy.
He has Connor.
Yeah, I know.
Kamara's down there as well.
Kamara and Monty are gonna be you're gonna have to pay up quite a bit, but you can do it.
Yep.
He's got.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
You can do it.
Yeah, he can do it. And then we've got Kittle on there as an up tier as well, and so
yeah.
Again, like those other wide receiver targets, Addison is a good one if you can't get DK. Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk, those guys.
Yeah, you built this roster. You built this roster well
built this roster
for
really
this
well.
specific week setting.
They want to know if you're a data scientist.
I am not. Avery is.
Fact check. True. Okay.
I'm a supply chainer.
So I've made some trades since last time. He did get it. It used to be Blitz and Confused.
I gotcha.
Okay, that helps. Well, I still don't feel like I have it in here. Did you get a 2.0? Did you change your username by chance? This definitely isn't all the blueprints. Like, am I missing something here? 1.0 finished blueprints, right?
Yeah.
It's not. There was no way that was all of them.
Well, check 2.0. He's gotten some 2.0s.
No,
dude.
it wasn't loading them all.
No.
I guarantee it's gonna be here now.
Yeah, don't make
There
any
they are.
moves that
Gosh.
don't improve your starting lineup.
This is a 10 team, right?
Your starting lineup upside. Focus primarily on
Hawk Nakua.
raising upside of flex spots and tight ends.
So you went 9,986, and you are now at 10,885. But you didn't change your quarterbacks. We just gave you a 10 this time.
Yeah. If you can get a productive asset with one of your late firsts, I would capitalize.
He did just you mentioned Montgomery, but he had Montgomery. You traded him, so
Nice. Yeah.
but it looks
That's
like
fine.
you did have
It is. I did forget that it was a 10-team start 8, so Monty in this format isn't going to be as valuable.
we did give him an up tier from Monty and Pacheco last time. We gave him an Amon-Ra St. Brown down tier, but we're not going to give him that this time. We give him a Waddle Downs up tier as well.
Yep.
Give him Mixon, Rashee Rice, Christian McCaffrey, and so I think he's really in this probably for the rookie draft because he didn't have any picks last time. And
Yeah, so he's got the.
so that's probably the biggest thing
Oh
he's
yeah,
increased.
yeah.
His
So
picks have
he's
gone
got the
up a lot.
he's got the 108 and the 109 now.
Yeah.
And looking at those ranges, I think Judkins and Burden are guys that could potentially be available at the 108 and a 1 QB. And then the 109, you're looking at guys like Igbuka, Golden, Loveland. So that is another route that you could take. If you can't get your hands on a guy like Hawkinson or Kittle through an up tier when trading, then you can probably get your hands on one of those tight ends in the 108, 109 range. I would encourage you, I'm going to give you proven asset as a verdict for one of these late firsts because I think that you can absolutely shop one of those firsts that you acquired at peak value closer to the draft and get a productive asset that's going to even improve. You could even use that pick to upgrade at your flex spot and raise the overall production upside of your starting lineup, which is ultimately the goal as a contender. So that's kind of going to be your projected picks outlook here. And again, with your draft strategy in the first round, if you end up trading back into the second rounds, you're going to know what ranges to trade back into, like the early second, or you may as well just go mid-late second. But mainly the first round is going to be kind of your relevant draft strategy with the current picks that you have. And then we'll give you some second round draft strategy as well in case that you do decide to trade back into that range. But I think for now, it's going to be best to hold those picks at the moment.
Hey, Mike, did you buy a live blueprint? If you did, we should have already done it. If it wasn't a live when we didn't do it live, though, it might have accidentally sent you a live link because we had an error on our end. So,
and then your late picks. I'm going to give you like some throw-in guys that might be available there. Those are really shots in the dark at the moment for projected targets, but like Thornton, Jarquez Hunter, Isaiah Bond, RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, those types of guys, like just late round flyers in a 10 team in the fourth rounds with those picks that you have, I think are going to be solid for this team, and no reason to sell them. Like, you're not going to get anything for them. You can just hold them, stick and pick, see if you can get a big value in there.
I just saw this.
Yeah.
I can't even keep track. So I'm assuming.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. 1.0 no live review says nope. So Mike, I'll go ahead and show you this right now just so you have an idea. But when you check out, we give everybody the option to buy a live review. Okay, let's do this. But you have to select the live option for us to have access to do it on a live stream, because we have only the ones in here right now are the ones that are live. And so if you slid up here and got the it says live team blueprint when you check out, then we do that one live. The 1.0s are the ones we do off screen. So some people like to do them off screen, so they have some advantages. But yes, so if you did a 1.0, then it was not on a live stream. But if you got your document, then you should be good to go. So, but no, we only do about probably 10% of our blueprints on live streams, because it's about the amount of people that upgrade. So.
All right, D-France, let us know if you have any questions, follow-ups on that. I think overall you're going to be a solid contender in this league this year.
Hey Tyler, have we done your blueprint yet? If so, then maybe it was sent. But
Pacers won.
The Pacers won
by 2.
Let's go.
I'm telling you, man, they're always down in the third, and then they always come back.
We need to go to a game soon.
We do need to go. It's about that time.
Yeah,
we gotta go with Kyle.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. So if we've already done it, it should have already sent the link. If we haven't done your review yet, though, it hasn't. Let me know your flock. We just looked him up, I thought.
What?
Tyler, right? And he submitted.
T-Scare?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Tyler, I think I told you earlier, we completed your blueprint about 10 days ago.
And it wasn't a live blueprint.
It was not a live blueprint. So we sent it to you in the completed tab of your submission. If you need help finding that, there's a ticket system on the Discord channel under the domain channel. You can go and you can issue a ticket there, and we're gonna help you out to find that blueprint, and we'll send it to you.
No, he's just saying he doesn't have the video. It was because the stream mode was on. That's what Mike that happened too. Sorry about that, Mike.
Yeah.
It's just an error on our end. It thought we did yours live and we didn't do yours. Same thing with yours, Tyler. If you bought, it looks like on our end we can see you bought a 1.0, and so we wouldn't have done a video for yours. So, all right. Appreciate you, Nick. If you have any questions, let us know. But looking at your again, you've added a lot of value really in a month. Like, I mean, you guys are killing it. I think we're gonna see a lot of follow-up blueprints here soon, and I honestly think like we're gonna be pretty happy with the results. You guys really do a good job of trading. So, all right. Now it's TTP. Sorry about that, buddy. But you're up,
dude.
Man.
Loaded with picks. Absolutely loaded with picks.
What's his team name? I feel like we've done this one. Neighborhood Watch?
This is Neighborhood Watch.
Yeah, we've done this one.
So we've got May and Penix at quarterback with Anthony Richardson as your backup. That's a very respectable grade. I'll give you like a 6 there. I'm like hissing like a snake. Tyron Tracy, Jonathan Brooks, Ray Davis at running back, Rico Dowdle, that's a 1. You have Malik Neighbors, Amon-Ra, London, Ladd, Cup, Tillman is phenomenal. That's a 9 or 10. I'll give you a 10, really. This is a 10 team. I'll give you a 9.
Rip.
Revoked. I'm sorry, that was funny. McBride at tight end, which is good for a 9 as well. So 6199. Nice.
Even though
you are absolutely contending this year. I'll give you a wide receiver factory. Contend, reload. That definitely seems to be your strength. His rookie draft capital is the 101, the 102, the 103, the 104, the 105, and the 201.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You got so much value.
You have so much value. You're close to elite value, even in a 10 team, because you're going to get some studs here with your picks. I'm gonna just jump down to what your rookie draft blueprint looks like at the moment.
Yeah,
I shook it up a little bit because I didn't want to give you the same picks in the same tiers with the same targets. 101 projected target, Ashton Genty. That's who you're taking. He's perfect for this team. Don't trade that pick. 102, you're looking at Hampton or Tet. Really, the 102 and the 103, you're looking at Hampton and Tet. We're probably going to have you, and we'll add this in the suggestions and comments, looking to move one of those picks for a proven asset, just so you can diversify a little bit. 104, you're going to be looking at the tier of Cam Ward, Luther Bird, and Travion Henderson in a 2 QB. I think Cam Ward would be really nice for this team to add a little bit of security and maybe even give you some flexibility to move off of a guy like Penix comfortably. And then the 201 is going to be Egbuka, Matthew Golden, Colston, Loveland. So that 104, 105 range where you have those picks, you're looking at Ward, Bird, and Henderson. 201, you're going to be getting some of those guys that are generally going in first round in the first round of a lot of drafts, but you're in a 10-team league, so still gonna have some good targets there at the 201. Hold the 101. I'm holding the 102. I would be with the 103/104 looking for a proven asset, and then the 201 maybe even a proven vet there as well. So
solid team here.
Very
with the rookie
solid
picks, man. So in terms of your actual roster, you know what, Nathan, I need to pull this one up too. This is a follow up.
What?
I need to pull his first one up. He's done at least 2, I think, on this team.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna pull him up real quick. I don't want to give him the same moves. I also want to see how his roster has progressed.
This is TTP. So
Yep.
Did you go the other way? Flip it?
No,
Too
I'm
late.
already halfway done.
Yeah. Halfway there.
Whoa,
Live on the prayer.
halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer.
Yep. So given the 10 team, I'm just going to say pretty much right out the gate, McBride's a hold, London's a hold, Amon-Ra's a hold. I think a lot of the moves are going to lie at the quarterback position, moving Tracy, potentially, and then moving one of your picks for a proven asset is I think what we're going to do here. So
I'm good with that.
Let's start with what I know for sure. So your pick, I'm probably going to go with the 103 because I think 101, 102, Genty and Hampton is stupid. You're going to get both of those guys. You can leave Tet for the taking at the 103 if you move this for a proven asset.
This is a 10 team. Yes, we did the last one on February 24th. We might have done this team.
Neighborhood watch.
And shaboom. There it is. Yep. So we did this one a month ago.
Yeah. So
okay. So he went
so
from
we
a
had him shop
6,799 to a 6,199. So you sold you had the 102, you had the 102, you had the 105. You got the 101. You didn't have the 101 last time. You didn't have your 26 first. You still don't. You didn't have the 201 last time.
So it looks like you shopped JT and Walker.
Which we were recommending at the time.
Right.
Actually, we didn't in this one though, which is interesting. And we did give you running back targets last time.
Yep.
So I'm curious, TTP, why you moved off your running backs.
What picks did he have?
The 102 through 105. So he got the 101.
He got the 101.
So I'm curious why you moved off your running backs here.
He probably moved Walker and JT and got the 101.
He also had T. Higgins. T. Higgins is gone now.
Yeah, T. Higgins is no longer here. Which honestly, to get some running backs, I'm fine with that. But looks like, honestly, I think we got a little bit of a downgrade here from a value perspective because we had you at elite value. I think this is a wide receiver factory team. I think a lot of your value is at wide receiver.
Yeah, I would say that as well. Yeah, interestingly enough, I'm curious what trades you made. So drop them in the comments. Because, yeah, I wouldn't categorize this as probably elite value anymore.
Yeah.
He did. Okay, so he has moved off of Tracy and... No, he still has Tracy, and he has Brooks.
So it looks like you can't up tier from Penix. Let's try a down tier.
We did give him Kenneth Walker and Montgomery, but we said to move.
Yeah, I had to move him.
We said
into
move
those
into
guys.
Achane, Tyron, or
he got
Jacobs.
the 101 instead. So
That's sick. Okay, so that's a good move.
Yeah.
JT, I'm curious what.
But I need to know why Higgins is gone.
I want to know where JT and Higgins went. That's my main question.
Because if you moved JT, Higgins, and Walker for the 101, which is the biggest change that I'm seeing.
Okay.
He has Penix now. I think that's what he gave up were those 3 assets for the 101, which is a bit of an overpay, but it actually really isn't that bad. But
Dossie's popping in. He says, I sold Bijan and AR for Hurts in a late second.
Nice.
That brings the boom, dude.
Nice.
Let's freaking go. When do you guys do rookie blueprint drafts? Just the rookie draft blueprint? Oh, we're doing them right now. We do them with every team review now. So do I just say what my flock username is so I can ask questions on my live blueprint? Because I'm Dynasty IV. Yeah, we'll ask when we get to you. We're just gonna say, hey, like if you're here, ask us any questions. We trust you. So if you just ask questions, we got it.
Yeah.
GHCL, we need to send out those trade questions. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I forgot. Yes, and then Roddy's asking the same thing. Yep, we'll send all those trade question vouchers out tomorrow because I forgot until somebody reminded me tonight because I'm an idiot. So sorry about that.
All right, let's get some moves in here and suggestions and comments.
They want to party in Cancun. That's funny. Cancun's awesome. All right.
So I've got a proven asset for the 103. Probably looking at a running back. Cup and Diggs. That's a new favorite move of mine. I want to up tier from both of those guys.
Trades.
Who? What are you talking about?
Hey, TSP, he says he got him in here. Did we check? Might be in the comments.
I'm not seeing in the comments.
Where did you put him at? Oh, and y'all liked them. Oh, interesting. Are we stupid? Let me look at our messages. There he is. Okay. I'm looking at our messages now. Well, he sent Penix. Wait.
So he would have gotten Penix.
No, he sent Penix. It says he sent Penix in the 101 for Neighbors and a 27 first. Maybe that was a different team. That's a 12 team. That's not this team. He got the 106 for Jonathan Taylor. I think.
And then he must have flipped that
He
106.
flipped these for that, which he got Pickens before the DK news, which was fine. You got the 203 back as well. I still don't know the Higgins trade. Walker, we didn't say to say that one. I said no on that one. We said to hold on that trade. I'm looking back through our messages at our trades, but I don't see a T. Higgins one. I'm curious where T. Higgins went. I'm kind of sad he's gone. I thought they agreed to matching cheek tattoos. Yeah, no.
Anyways, I think there are some moves here with Cup and Diggs. They've both gone up in value. I would be tackling both of those guys and up tiering from them to get a little more production security. Try to get to Godwin. Try to get to Adams plus, something like that. I think I'd feel a lot more secure with one of those types of veterans than Cup and Diggs specifically.
Okay, I've got these now.
Since you can't up tier from Penix, let's look for a down tier and let's look for like a Dak or a Goff. And then I'll give you some proven asset targets for the 103. At running back, if you were to move the 103 and get a running back, I mean, for this team, with the value that you still have, you have a ton of crazy value still. I would love to try to get Saquon Barkley on this team.
He traded JT Higgins and Montgomery for the 101.
JT Higgins and Monty for the 101.
All guys we were chatting about.
Okay,
honestly, that's a good deal.
Yeah, that is a good deal.
How are we seeing?
I thought it was.
I guess pick value did go up.
The pick value went up by a lot. Yeah.
So honestly, you
could go elite value still.
Here, honestly,
yeah.
with the 101 through the 105.
Yeah, you could.
We'll give you watch your factory.
Yep.
We don't want to just hand it to you.
Yeah.
You already get the elite value medal, so.
Yeah. So Saquon, I think they're really honestly. To pair with Gentry and Hampton, there's no reason you shouldn't have Saquon on this team too and just destroy your league. But honestly, I'll give you a couple quarterback targets here just in case you end up not going with a quarterback in the draft, because I would like a little more security there since you have May and Penix, who are two guys that really have a lot of value but are far from proven. Dak is proven and he's a good price. And Lawrence is proven and he's a good price as well. If you can acquire any of those guys, which I think you can in a 10 team at a pretty fair discount, I'm totally cool going with those guys and securing a little bit of safety at those positions. Other than that, man, running back's about to be locked and loaded with wide receiver as well. So I would definitely take advantage of your rookie pick value and use it to solidify elite assets and production.
All right, TTP. Yes, upon further review, you did pretty good. Got the 2-1 for Kenneth Walker. You just trade him for a pick. Yeah, and that's honestly fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 10 team too. That is essentially the 110.
Make sure to diversify investment between rookie picks and proven assets with value upside.
All right.
And then last but not least, don't be afraid to target running back now. I think some of the running backs that moved off of, especially Walker, like I think regardless, moving off of Walker was probably that was a fine move because
that was the
we don't think he's super safe. So don't be afraid to go target the elite level running backs like Saquon, who I have as a target for you at this point. An elite level running back to pair with Gentry Hampton. That's going to be crazy when you have all those guys. So good job, man.
Love doing your teams, man. We appreciate you have been great to us over the years, so thank you so much. What questions you have? Dak owner wants the 201. Send it. Send it. Gosh, how? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, give him the 201.
That's nuts.
That automatically solves your problem. Boom.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Good gravy, man. All right. Cool. Appreciate you there, TTP.
I'm an idiot. No.
Let's make sure we don't have any trades. We do have a trade from JJ, resubmitted. BTJ. Oh, yeah, he sent Brian Robinson instead of Brian Thomas. This was the one earlier. 108 and Higgins or BTJ. Oh, it's a down tier there. It's a 10-team start 11, though. 10-team start 11 to Superflex. It's not bad.
Not bad.
I would probably want the 105. What do you think?
Yeah, I think I agree.
Or like Treva. Maybe, I don't know. I would get a little bit more than the 108 on top.
I would definitely try Higgins 105, and I think that's fair.
Steely's got Renegade Reapers. This is what we just recommended this down to. Roman the 110 or Latin late seconds. The 210 might be able to do this. Is that enough?
Not quite.
Close.
It is very close.
Honestly, let's just get a throw in here.
Yeah.
So like, let's get on top. The perfect throw in for this deal is
It's totally Malik Washington.
Yeah. Is the perfect throw in here, in my opinion, is...
Man, this is anticlimactic.
And if you take off the second, then that is probably closer.
Yeah.
Honestly, try to take the second
I think
off.
that's fair.
I think it's fair. I think I'm good with that on your team too. So
yeah.
All right, Anti-Boo.
Oh, JJ Kurtz resubmitted his trade question, but we just did those. We just did those.
All right.
Oh.
All right. If y'all are interested, we did just launch our new rookie draft blueprint. All the teams that we are doing right now have the rookie draft blueprint included with them. You can get them with any a la carte blueprint purchase. But with the annual Motherflocker 2, you get the rookie draft blueprint and the team blueprint. Not to mention, you get our 2025 rookie draft guide, our rookie draft tool, which will be released here in the next couple weeks that we're going to have for y'all, and a video to go along with it. The entire bakery database, and a ton more. You get our Discord, you get one-on-one advice through the entirety of rookie draft season. So you get unlimited access to Nathan and I, which is unlimited access to Nathan and I. How much of a selling point is that right there? So flockfantasy.com/domain. Just drop the link for you guys to sign up. Any blueprint that's going to be submitted tonight can be alive. Don't worry about upgrading. So here we go with Anti-Boo.
So Annie Boo is thinking Hampton at the 102, so assuming it's the 102, thanks for the advice. I made a comment in the messages, live in all caps. He did not like my enthusiasm. He responded live in no caps.
Yes.
So
That's kind of funny.
I thought it was really funny.
So I did want to answer a question real quick. Bennett says, "Can't remember tonight. How do I know when I will get my team review?" If you submit your team review now, we'll just do it on the stream for you since you became a member tonight. But we appreciate you, Bennett. Welcome to the community. Make sure you link your Discord. But if you submit it after tonight, it'll be about 7 to 10 days unless you do a live blueprint, and we'll do it on our next live stream. Again, if you submit it tonight, then we'll knock it out for you. So there you go. Anthony's got it. Just realized I messed up and I messed my trade. Not a big deal because I'm getting Zay in those picks. I'm not giving those up. I've actually got your username up. I think I can just go ahead and issue you a real. I just issued you another trade question for free there, Tyler. So if you want to resubmit, feel free to do so, or just save it for a rainy day. We send trades on rainy days.
A rainy day.
So, all right, here we go, Anti-Boo. Yeah, we're gonna give you the. You got the 102 here. Your team's name is Anti-Boo. It's a 12-team, 1 QB start 9 PPR non-tight end premium. Team reveal. Let's start by grading your positions here. But you've got 4 firsts here, so we got a rookie draft blueprint on the docket for you tonight.
You grade? I do picks.
Okay, Jordan Love, Tua Tagovailoa, and Aaron Rodgers in a 1 QB 12 team. I mean, we're probably gonna give that a 3. A 3.
Yeah.
Achane by himself is probably a 3 as well in a 10 team. BTJ, Xavier Worthy, Jordan Addison, Devonta Smith. And that's it. It's solid, 7. And then Tucker Kraft, JT Sanders. I'll give it a 4. You have the 102, 108, 109, 111. And then you also have all your picks for 2026. You have pretty good value here. You have some really good player. I mean, to me, this is just a classic one-year reload.
Yep.
So we'll do a reload contend. Again, you're just going to accumulate value. That's your suggestion and comment number 1 if you'll write this down for me. Just make as many trades as you can and worry about stacking value. Okay. I would just send a lot of trades here, Anti-Boo. I think it's going to get you in the best spot. So how unlimited is this access exactly? Oh, it's unlimited, all right. Wink. Friday says you all are offering the best value for the Dynasty Insights of any platform, period. That's the best compliment you can ever give us. That is literally the number one thing anybody would ever say to us, because that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
We're trying to get the best value. So
I mean, that's literally the name of our game.
Is
value. So it
we're
fits.
Trying to be the elite value Dynasty creators. So
yep.
And you guys are so generous to us with your team reads, with your memberships. We try to throw some of that back at you. So throw it back. All right. I think on a 1-year reload, you just move off Achane for a wide receiver, probably.
Yeah.
I think you take. I mean, I would take Rodgers in 2. You can't trade him for anything in 1 QB. You can't trade him for anything at all.
Who?
Rodgers in 2.
Oh gosh, no, 1 QB, no.
You could maybe love into
Achane. Let's look at other things first. Foist. Let's look at the Foist. Tucker Craft. I would definitely shop Tucker Craft. And then you
could just trade all of the Packers wide receivers.
I would down tier from the 102. Yeah. Or would you take Hampton at the 102 as a reload? Or would you down tier? Would you?
I think I'm down tiering on a reload.
I think I agree.
You don't need them, so. You can get into the 105. Even just move down a spot or 2 and take him more.
Yeah, I think I'd shop Devonta Smith as well. So let's go with those. 26 rookie picks at a discount. Cannot go wrong with that as a 1-year reload. HM when we're looking for a wide receiver. Who are we looking for at the wide receiver position as a 1-year reload? You say it, I type it. Come on.
There's like 5 guys.
Garrett Wilson, dude.
Okay, well.
Come on. Devonta Smith, if we're shopping him. Honestly, I'm totally not against packaging Devonta Smith, Tucker Craft, up tiering and getting up to Odunze on this team. That would be phenomenal as a 1-year reload.
Phenom.com.
Generally, we're telling people to down tier, but in this sort of situation, I'm like, not bad if you just go for Odunze. If you down tier, you can go to Olave Plus if you want. That is also an option as well. So Wilson, Odunze, Olave, 26 rookie picks, I think are really good targets for this team. And hey, let's look at your rookie picks, by the way. At the 102, if you hold the 102 as it stands, Amari and Hampton and Tet McMillan are going to be there. Those are definitely looking to be in the same range, the same tier at the moment. The 108 in a 1 QB, you're looking at Judkins and Luther Burden as a projected targets in that tier. And the 109 is kind of where that tier break is. Between the 108 and the 109 in a 1 QB. So looking at guys like Igbuka, Golden, Loveland, whoever's going to be the best value available there. And then the 306, just giving you some kind of some ideas that we project will be available in that range, like a couple tight ends, or Rondé Gadsden, that might be a riser with good draft capital, Elijah Arroyo, Jordan James in the 3rd round as well. So a couple of 3rd round strategy tips. I would recommend using these picks on running backs. We found that the hit rates for running backs in the 3rd round are very comparable to that of hit rates in the 2nd. So like if a guy like Jordan James goes early day 3 and he ends up falling into the 3rd round in your draft, I would totally go for that. Keep in mind, even though some of the projected targets in that range might be wide receivers and tight ends, they'll tend to have a lower hit rate in that range. So just be attentive to that. I would definitely give the nod to the running back there if there's really good value available in that range. So don't let a value follower make it past you in the first round.
The guys are pretty tough to trade with. Been trying to move up from the 9 to the 5 or 6 as well. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. One person has 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I mean, that person would probably be open to moving down too. So explore some offers. I wouldn't overpay to move up in the draft. I will say that. So you can put that as a suggestion comment as well. Don't overpay to move up here. I think you're going to be good sitting on some of your value at the 1.8, 1.9, 1.11. If anything, I would maybe, like we said on the down tier, or sorry, on the rookie draft blueprint, we have holds for those picks. Honestly, I would put down tier for the 109.
Yeah,
pick
I
up the
know.
108 now down tier there. So
Yeah, down tier from the 109. I agree, and I would apply the same thing to the 111. I didn't put it on your projected targets thing because it really is going to be viewed in the same tier as the 109. So wanted to give you some third round ideas there though. But when you're thinking about the 109, just think about it when you're thinking about the 111, think about it very similarly as the 109. Ibuka, Golden Loveland, those types of guys are going to be in that range. Explore offers for the 102. See if you can down tier to the 103, 105 range plus a significant premium. And then I would prioritize building value upside at wide receiver this offseason when trading this offseason.
When do we actually get the ticket for the live draft? We'll be DMing you on Discord here in a couple days. Well, the rookie draft blueprint is something I get separated from my annual Motherflocker Infinite. Yes, the infinites that are sent on a monthly basis, they are just gonna they don't focus on rookie picks or the rookie draft. They're just your current roster. So those will update with rookies after your rookie draft. If you, in terms of the rookie draft blueprint, those are going to come with every team review that Nathan and I do outside of the Infinite, including the Infinite. If you buy another Infinite a la carte, it starts with the 1.0. We'll send it with that as well. So
Good there, Willis.
yes, the addition of Waffle to your team was key. You're telling me Waffle's great. I love that guy. We love him. He's invaluable. He makes my life easier. And yeah, Anthony's the official, the unofficial customer support. I gotta get you like a cheat sheet, Anthony. Blake says, really been enjoying you guys' content and really impressed with the progress you made. We appreciate that, man.
Thanks,
Thank you so much. Appreciate the compliment. Do I need to fill out the March Live League form and click the March dates? Nah, we'll send out a new form for April. If you Matthew, you joined tonight, check the Motherflocker March channel on Discord. Send people there, Anthony, when they ask. Motherflocker March channel, that's where that form is. All right. Auntie Boo, you got any other questions? Let us know, but we're going to send all this information to you over in the My Reviews tab. Rookie Draft Blueprint combined. We appreciate you, man. Jump in tonight, guys. You can get your Rookie Draft Blueprint with your team blueprint. Get them both free at the annual Motherflocker tier. Knocking these out. Doing team reviews. Talking about food. It's pretty much all we do. And eat food. We do occasionally eat the food as well. All right. Boot, are you in the chat? Because you have a live blueprint coming your way tonight. So we're going to focus on your team next. If you're in the chat, say hey, let us know. And as we go through this, if you have any questions at all, you just drop in the chat and we can even just dialogue with you here a little bit. Try to get the best plan for your Dynasty team. Your team name is Let's Go. This looks like a pretty balanced league. And of course, just did another startup. Yep, this is what I suspected. Looks pretty balanced, but it looks like you came out on the higher end of things here from a value standpoint. So should I be thinking win now? Punter running back, so I'm weak there. What move should I make? My league mates are tough to do fair deals with right now. Yeah, and you're just out of a startup. It's totally normal. Any thoughts would be appreciated. Let's go look at your team. Again, straight out of a startup here. We'll start by grading your positions, and we will get into the rest of your team review. So again, let us know if you're here in the comments. But all right.
Boot.
Drake May, JJ McCarthy. It's a 12-team Superflex start, 9.5 PPR, no tight end premium, by the way. May and McCarthy is a 6. You gonna give it a 7? I think it's 6. I don't care. Connor Jones, Swift. You've got some vets there that are valuable. We'll give it a 3. You don't have a ton of value there though. Honestly, it's probably 2.
This is Let's Go, right?
Yep. Puka, Rasheed, Rome, DJ Moore, Olave, Worthy, Ayuk, 9. And it's a wide receiver factory build here. Dang, how did you come up with all those receivers and Drake May and McCarthy?
It's kind of a startup. This is good.
Easy, man. Oh my, and you got Kittle and Joku.
Yeah, I know.
Which is a 9. I mean, that's really good. Like, you're good.
I'll give it an 8 value-wise.
Okay. Value-wise, it's an 8. Yeah. But from a contending team standpoint, it's a 9.
Great.
It's
awesome.
Great. It's as good as you want.
Yep.
You also have
especially out of a startup like geez Louise.
You also have the 110 here.
So you got the 110, 310, 403.
It's like, do we do one for that? Like, what do you, or no? I mean, I feel like we might as well.
I'm like, I may as well.
Yeah, that's what I think.
At the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, of course we're getting. So I think when we, so I think it could be discretionary to some extent.
That's what I think.
Okay.
But
that's cool.
I think it's nice.
So we're gonna,
like if someone asks, we just
and anybody who's buying tonight is probably gonna want one. Like that's the other thing.
Right.
What we're discussing without context is which, like, he's got a late first and then a third and a fourth. Do we do a rookie draft blueprint for this?
Like, if someone has 2 4th-round picks, are we going to do a rookie draft blueprint? Like, it's probably not worth it for you guys. But yeah.
So it's contend, reload, and again, your archetype here is wide receiver factory. Yeah, you don't have running backs. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. You've got plenty of assets to move for running backs. And again, the advantage in a startup draft to going wide receiver heavy is you've got a ton of flexibility to move those guys but you do have Connor and Jones, man. You have Connor and Jones. Like, you're not in a bad spot. I think you get one more running back here and you're in a good spot. You got Russ and McCarthy. I think my first move here is going to be McCarthy.
Yeah, I agree.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Probably just pivot, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Pivot's Dak.
Yeah. Well, that's a down tier at this point. Kittle and Joku is, man, it's nice. I guess you can just hold on to both of them. Pearsall, Debo, goodbye.
Yeah, because what are you going to fetch for Njoku?
Yeah. Right, you may as well just hold them right now. Pearsall and Debo, though, I would package those guys. I would even up tier.
That way you have a Joker for the weeks Kittle gets hurt.
You have so much wide receiver depth.
Brandon, what's up, Brandon?
You have so much wide receiver depth. I would up tier from Pearsall and Debo and go get a running back.
I just traded 2 seconds for Worthy. How?
Holy cow! Gosh, nice.
Have you guys mailed out the elite value medals yet? I don't think so. No, it's on the list though.
We've been working on rookie draft blueprint.
You're good. Tyler, we sent you a voucher anyway. It's not a big deal at all. So,
hey, what you gave this team? I was some wide receiver factory.
Yeah, wide receiver factory, contend, reload.
Yep.
Waffle says, I've been told I was being hyped. What's going on here? Nothing.
Get out of here, Waffle. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Appreciation night, and you're trying to quit on me all the time.
Waffle appreciation night.
You better stop.
He has no 26.
We're gonna get to meet Waffle here pretty soon, which we're very excited about.
Okay, so last piece to move. I'm moving the 110, man. On this team, I'm thinking about moving the 110.
Okay, well, at that point, then he doesn't probably need a rookie draft blueprint if we're going to have him move off that pick.
Yeah, but...
Okay, I'm fine. Either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think... yeah, you can do it. You can get a vet. You can get a running back here.
Yeah.
What running back can you get there? 110 right now. I mean, you could get Chuba.
I was thinking Chuba as a target.
Let's do Chuba. Chuba's good for this team, man. Okay,
yeah.
So the other thing is you can use the 110 plus something else and go get Kyron Williams.
Yeah, can we do that out of a startup?
Yeah, it just depends.
I guess you could use 110 Pearsall Debo. You could use 110 plus something else. That's very possible. I'll give you Kyron as a target.
I mean, it might not happen. He did mention that. He did mention...
Here's what I'm doing. I'm giving you like 3 different tiers of running back targets to look at. Kyron tier, Chuba tier, Monty tier. Any one of those ranges is going to really help your running backs.
To a guy in that tier.
Right, when it comes to like looking for trade negotiations. So
yes.
I'll give you some projected targets for your rookie picks just to, like, since we just dropped it today. I know we're probably we're recommending that you move off of your 110. If you do stick with the 110, Igbuka, Golden, Loveland are going to be in that range. That's what we're projecting at the moment. Obviously, there's going to be changes once the NFL draft happens, but as it stands right now, those are some of our projections. So now looking at your suggestions and comments for this team.
That's another good point. Aiden said you could definitely move DJ Moore or Rome for a good running back. It's honestly not a bad idea, him having both Bears wide receivers.
Yeah, I'll add that to the comments.
There you go. Thanks, Aiden.
Explore potential offers for one of DJ Moore, Rome, especially since we're on the same team, right? We want to avoid like the wide receiver stacks. To help bolster running back. Don't be afraid to target 1 or 2 more running backs on this team. Expect to be a top contender in this league in 2025. Hold your 26 first for now. Be prepared to move it mid-season if necessary. keep that in mind. Don't be married to your picks in the middle of the year. There is a point where it is moving off of them, especially as a contender. If you have to sacrifice a pick to go get a difference maker that's really going to put you over the edge, over the top, heading into the playoffs, don't do it until you know that you're a lock to make the playoffs in a top contender or competitor. But definitely worth doing. Just shipping off to a rebuild who's offloading contending assets before the trade deadline. So I would explore that, but don't move your picks now. Hold them till the middle of the season at least. Hopefully that helps, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen Boot in here. So Boot, if you watch this later and you have any questions, you can DM us directly for sure. But yeah, we appreciate you guys. Thanks, Boot.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
All right, we'll send that over to you in the next day, and you'll have the rookie draft blueprint and your team blueprint there available for you. Link is in the comments to get your team reviewed tonight. Again, you are going to get that team blueprint, and you are also going to get our brand new rookie draft blueprint, which looks like this. It comes with your team blueprint, so you get the regular team review, all the rest of your team, and then we specifically take your draft picks, any of your potential rookie moves that we're going to be making. We put them on the rookie draft blueprint as well. So it all comes with the annual Motherflocker tier 4 entirely free, including infinite blueprint. Okay, let's Peepov 26. This is first Dynasty team. Peepov, are you in the comments? Let us know. We are happy to look at your team right now, man. Really excited to dive in here. You're getting one at a good time. It's gonna be April here soon.
Hey Ryan, we got your annual, man. If you're watching live,
welcome.
Appreciate you. Welcome to the community.
Welcome, Ryan. All right. Detroit Therapist is the team name here. It's a 1 QB. It's a 12-team start 9 PPR league. It's his first Dynasty team. It says, I feel have a good foundation, especially with the wide receiver group. Upgraded running back prices are beyond what I'm willing to pay. I'm looking to draft 4 running backs, 1 tight end, 1 wide receiver. I want 2 of Hampton, Henderson, Judkins, and Johnson. Do you think I should target Warren Loveland to 1-9 or running back like Scadaboo? Wide receiver is low priority. Well, good news is we are going to give you that exact information in the rookie draft blueprint. Literally exactly what you just talked about. Your second here, again, it's a 1 QB. It's 12 team. It's a start 9. And we've got you right here. So let's go ahead and take a look at this.
Let's take a look at it.
Jordan's here. He says, happy birthday.
Thanks, man. It's not my birthday, but appreciate you being here. Regardless, it's basically like my birthday since you're here.
Sharky says, KK is valuable. Are you talking about Chris? Chris is extremely valuable. Our whole team is ridiculously awesome. We love KK.
Ridiculously.
Honestly, that dude keeps the Discord more active than I've ever seen a freaking Dynasty Discord in my life.
Yeah, it's
legitimately
nuts.
He does.
Yep.
Okay, so Jaden Daniels, it's you give it a 9 because he has a car. You give it. Give it.
Is this a 1 QB?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Kamara, Connor, Benson. Is honestly that's pretty good vets for. It's a 3, but it's pretty good veterans for your contending team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Puka, London, Marv, Addison, Dance.
Not bad.
9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8,
It's like an 8.5. I'll give it an 8.
Okay. It does not kind of matter. Goddard, Henry, 2. The 103, the 106, the 109, the 302, the 307, the 309.
It's contending wide receiver factory.
That's exactly what it is. So we'll give you a wide receiver factory here.
103, 106, 109. What?
Purdue landed some really good transfer from the portal.
Who?
Oscar Clough. He's the big from South Dakota State.
Oh,
He's like one of the best players in the portal. Like, I'm kind of surprised. Do they like have NIL or something?
Nice.
I just not seen them do this.
What do you think IU's going to do?
They have to get a whole new roster. They have nobody on their team.
Yeah.
But they're going to get some good play. IU has $10+ million. So
yeah,
it's going to be sick. Can't wait.
All right, move time.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, so you a lot of this is going to come with your rookie picks, like you mentioned. You do want running backs there with the rookie picks. Man, the truth about this team here, Peepov. I'm going to see if he popped in. Oh, it's Paul. What's up, Paul? I guess I didn't make the connection that was your name. Good to see you, man. All right. Oh, yeah, there's Brandon right there. Yeah, Brandon, we just did yours, so if you have any questions, let us know. All right, Paul. Yeah, if you have any questions or when we do this, let us know. So, here's the thing. Team's kind of good. the team is kind of built how I like building teams.
Yeah, it is a good team.
The team kind of has the perfect balance of like cheaper, productive running backs with value insulated wide receivers and quarterbacks.
Yep.
I think you have to explore moving some of the picks. I don't know which one you do.
Yeah,
Probably the 103.
I think the 103.
I think you just
the
try
103
to
is
just move down
one
into the
that
104 plus.
Yeah,
105 plus.
I agree.
Um,
I would hold the 106. I think in this scenario.
Let's see if we can get a downs pivot. Maybe we pivot from downs and we just go get a contending guy this year.
Would you move
like
the 109? Would you move the 109 for a proven asset? I'm definitely moving downs.
It depends on the 109 running backs you're getting in that range are like.
So we're looking at the 109 in a one QB we're looking at Agbuka, Golden, Loveland with the 109.
Which he does need a tight end.
Yeah.
So it's not bad to stick and pick.
So we can stick and pick then. That's right. I've got it at hold.
Will you change Golden out and will you put Tyler Warren in there for me as a target the 109? I just want to give him 2 tight ends.
Yeah, I just doubt he's going to be available there in a 1 QB.
I know.
Like he's not gonna. I've got Tyler Warren as a target for him at the 106.
Yeah.
So
okay.
that'll because that's where he's
that's fair.
Probably gonna go.
That's fair. I didn't realize he was already.
Yeah. Henderson, Johnson, Warren at the 106. I think I'm holding the 106 for sure on this team. Yeah, 103 can look to down tier, even potentially get a proven asset there. And then like Avery already said, downs I think is not a bad move at all. And who were you saying for downs? Just pivot off of downs, try to get a guy that has a little higher upside, maybe even a veteran running back there. Benson Connor, since you got him as a package, like you kind of got to hold him, and I like holding him. How much of a difference in 1 QB do we have from Daniels to Hurts?
It's a down tier still.
I think it is.
So let's do that. Let's try that.
We'll do that.
That's a luxury trade.
Yep.
I like that.
Just gives you a little extra flexibility to move around and some assets to get some running back value specifically. So looking at some other running back targets, I really like the strategy of just going with some veteran RBs and keeping most of your value at the wide receiver position. Now, when we're moving the 103, what are we looking at?
Again, you're just getting something on top of a down tier there.
Right. Right. So I'll just add this in the comments. When down tiering from the 103, look at the 105, 107 range plus a premium. If you get little luck, if you don't get any luck with that move, look for a proven asset outright. You could get a proven asset outright for the 103, like a Garrett Wilson, AJ Brown, T Higgins plus sort of situation. Giving you some running back targets here. I'd like Chuba for this team. I'd like Mixon for this team. I will also give you a tight end target just as a little bit of insurance, especially since, like, hey, no guarantee that you're going to get Warren at the 106. That would be great, but no guarantee. Maybe the value isn't there once we get to the NFL draft. And if that's the case, then I think getting a guy like Kittle would be really nice for you as a contender.
He did say, I was hoping to draft Hampton at the 103 since 102 needs a wide receiver. In that case, what I would do is hold it until the draft. Suggestion and comment. Yep. Hold your 103 until the draft and see if Hampton makes it to you. If he does, you stick and pick 100%. If he doesn't, then you're good and you can trade out. I've tried trading for Bijan, JT Walker. They want so many picks higher than the 103. And that's fine. We're not going to give you guys in that range. We give you Chuba Hubbard and Joe Mixon as some of the players to target. So we're going for a little bit lower. I mean, we can honestly stay with cheaper running backs here, get running back one production, and keep our value in quarterback.
Right. I would definitely focus on keep most of your value at wide receiver and invest in cheap RB vets.
Said I've tried trading for HN too, but they want more proven players instead of the picks. Yeah, I think you go for cheap running backs. If ever you mentioned that in your comment too, that everybody was like being absurd with their running back values. Just get cheap ones.
Yep. The more you can raise your production upside, the more you can raise the production upside of your flex spots, the better. Don't make any moves that don't improve your starting lineup upside.
Jameson Wooten said, "Happy birthday."
Thanks, man.
Shout out Jay Woo. Tim says 104 in BTJ for Brooks, CMC, and Rashee Rice. The 104 in BTJ there is the value in there, so I would take the BTJ side there. Any chance you guys could do my review on the stream I submitted 5 days ago? Caleb sends 512. We probably have already started on your review, and we have a lot in the queue tonight. Normally we'll let people go back and upgrade, but we have a lot of live. We're probably gonna be live until like 1 a.m. So potentially Friday if we haven't already sent it to you. But we might have. If it's been in 5 days, we might have started on your team already. So.
Yep. All right, PPAV.
All right, Paul. We appreciate you, man. If you have any other questions, let us know. But again, I think you just say screw the freaking. Why is my thing not updating? I just realized.
Expensive prices for high-end running backs.
Yeah, I mean, who freaking cares? So
some of the most productive running backs for cheap.
Why is it not updating? Okay.
We got a trade question from Shoemake that we can jump on real quick.
There we go. Okay. Yes, let me get there.
Got a couple actually from Dylan as well.
All right, I need to answer some things real quick. Ryan told me I needed to be on Discord, so. Okay. All right, let's see. Shoemake. Dang, holy frick. Lamar and then, okay, so Lamar or Nick's the 112 Purdy and HN. Take the package.
Yep.
Always take the package. There's no one player's worth. You take the package. Gosh.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
I don't care about your team. You're taking that deal, Shoemake.
Yep.
Dylan, what's up, man?
Where are the mid-seconds? I need to know.
Well, we can check.
Oh, yeah.
This is the guy. He would be sending downs.
Yep.
Crap.
Shoot.
204, 207? Might be 204,
Well,
207.
go back and try to like pretend you're making a change.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guess what? I'm going to make a change. Not.
Okay, the team with Penix.
Team with Penix. Perfect. Okay, it's the bottom team. Guess it on the first try. Come on. Load.
First try.
Nope. Nope. It's going to be the last one. Screw this. Screw this.
You did skip one.
It's going to be that one. Screw that.
You literally skipped it. Go down to the 9th team. That was the one that you skipped.
Everything. Well, this is only
so
one.
Probably the 210 and a 26 second. No, downs.
Double check the comments on that one, would you?
No comments.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take downs there. It's not good enough. So.
Yep.
If you're trading away downs, like just to give you another idea, like I'd get a second and like you know.
Yeah, no.
I mean, heck, freaking down here to Pittman in a second. Honestly, I don't love any of these. I would hold downs.
Yep.
Totally cool holding downs. All right.
All right, Dynasty 5.
Vigo Hair, we got you. Victory Road Kings, we got you as well. So. All right, here we go. Links in the comments if you guys want to get your team reviewed on tonight's stream and get a rookie draft blueprint as well. So. All right, this is Dynasty 4. I just saw this guy was here earlier. So Dynasty 4, if you're here.
I said Dynasty 5. That is hilarious.
Let us know. Nathan cannot read Roman numerals. If the running backs are taken by the 106, who should I target? Same at 109 and Warren Lovin. I would take best value available. If the running backs are taken, you're probably going to get good value there as well. So
we come in breeze. It's funny.
Tim says, dang, I make the trade and took Rice and CMC. Yeah, the good news is now that you're on Discord, Tim, you can ask trade questions there and people will let you know what they think. And if you're like, overwhelmingly losing, which you would have been on that one, then you'll know not to make it. So that's why the Discord's a really good tool. So
dang.
Thanks, Loki Status 9. Appreciate you, man. Sorry. Yeah, I wish we weren't so busy right now. We could just pull over someone to them, but we're getting swamped right now.
Look at how this team is built.
All right, so I traded Dobbins and Reed for Higgins, who I then packaged with Kenneth Walker and Tyjae Spears for Bijan. Good night. Really want more running back depth. The league isn't active until after the draft. Most people value players like it's a redraft league, trade with anyone, but Burke/Nolly Polly will scam. Burke plus Nolly Polly. So Burke is here, Nolly Polly's here. Okay, cool.
Team name is We Come in Brees.
We do come in Brees. It's second here. It's a 12-team, 1 QB start.
Look at the way this team is built.
So pretty shallow league.
It is.
Gosh.
It is for the shallows.
That's beautiful. In this format?
Your starting lineup is Daniels, Bijan, Brees, Puka, Ladd, Sinnott, or Jonnu, and then Garrett Wilson in your one flex spot. Even with the minimal depth, doesn't matter in this league because
all right, so
it's all about upside. You've got the 204.
So let's grade here. 1 QB, Daniels and Darnold, 9, maybe a 10. Bijan, Brees in this format,
that's an 8.
8. Puka, G-Dub, Ladd,
G-Dub.
Another 8.
Yeah.
12 teams still.
And then a 2 at tight ends. So
we go ahead and give Kittle as a target.
Yep.
I'm going to
well-rounded.
This is a well-rounded team. Contend, reload.
No 26 first this year. Only the 204 this year.
Burke won't trade. He has Ingram and Otten.
Definitely hard contending this year.
Nolly Polly has every time. All right, don't get Kittle. Go get Njoku
Hawk.
or Hawk. Hawk's not bad.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah. Let's pivot off of Jerry Jeudy.
Yep. Wow. Man. Okay. So for this team, I'm eyeing Ladd, and I'm like, I think I want to move Ladd. Thinking I want to move Ladd here. I'm moving Ladd for one of JSN or AJ Brown.
Nathan, look. We cool. That's funny. Oh, there's Grace still right here. Let's go, Grace. Still. If you have any questions while we're doing this, let us know. Yeah.
That's
There's Lukey. Lukey's Victory Road Kings. We got you right down here, man. All right. Anyways.
yeah. So I'm looking to pivot off of Ladd for one of JSN or AJ Brown. Which one's more favoritist to you?
Jason.
Jackson.
With an X.
Yep. And then, hey, Jerry Judy, let's give you a Godwin target instead. Godwin would be sick on this team. And then, hey, how am I going to get TJ Hawkinson practically when I'm moving these assets? Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm either down tiering from Brees, or with your current situation, as hard of a contender as you are, Garrett Wilson does kind of have a cap production ceiling this year. So it's going to be one of them, especially since you have both of them on the same team. Which one would you rather move, Brees or Garrett Wilson on this team with his situation?
Either. I don't care.
Let's do a Brees down tier to like a small down tier, like a Kyron down tier or a JT down tier, and then kind of use some of that value premium to work around getting some other assets, specifically tight end. And Hawkinson is the high end target. literally anyone though, like an Andrews or a Hawkinson or an Andrews or an Njoku would be a nice addition as well. I just feel more comfortable than someone like Jonnu Smith. Jonnu Smith in a lot of ways, he reminds me so much of the Logan Thomas year, who just kind of came out of nowhere at 30 years old, was a tight end 1 for 1 year, and then didn't do anything else after that. So definitely would look into doing that. So don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting roster. I would explore.
Hey, Tyler, we did get your live review, so you're good to go, man.
I would explore Garrett Wilson and Daniels.
He did say
down tiers to upgrade tight end and flex upside.
He did say that Chris Boswell guy's obsessed with Bijan, so I might trade him for Achane plus. Yeah, that would be great if you can definitely look into that
plus
on top.
And again, when you're down tiering, when you're down tiering, which I'm not against down tiering in a league format like this. I just want to do small down tiers, whereas like Achane is like the low end of where you want to down tier from Bijan. You don't want to go any lower than that. So like when you're exploring potential offers for Daniels and Garrett Wilson,
what about
small down tiers to help you get up tiers at tight end, for example?
Here's an idea. What about like Bijan and Lad McConkey for Achane and Nico and Mark Andrews?
Yeah.
That's what I would offer.
Yeah.
So
honestly, maybe even be able to get a little more on top.
And honestly, start with this.
Lad and Nico are close.
Start with this. Bijan and Jerry Jeudy for Achane, Nico, and Mark Andrews. See how close it is without throwing in Lad.
Yeah.
It's again, we know it's a blowout, but we're gonna start low we're willing to get.
We don't
to
know
Lad.
what your league economy looks like, so we've seen deals as crazy as that, if not crazier, go down. So
yes,
never want to assume the best of an opponent when it comes to the way that they value players when you're going into a negotiation. So don't need to insult, but like be aggressive, see how far you can stretch it. And then last but not least here, if you can't get Hawk or Kittle, target Andrews or Njoku. All right. Sounds like a plan. Lad pivot, Breece Hall down tier, Jerry Jeudy pivot, Kyron, JSN, Godwin, Hawkinson, those types of targets. If you can get a better even like flex option that you can plug and play with like bye weeks and stuff, that would make me feel a lot more comfortable even with it being a start 7 team. Depth doesn't matter. Would be nice to have 1 or 2 guys that you can plug in. So hopefully that helps, man. Let us know if you have any follow-ups, any questions, and we'd love to hear any updates on some of the trades that you're pulling off, like that one that you're trying to do at the moment. The guy that's obsessed with Bijan, he may be able to, or he may be looking to overpay. So,
yeah, great steal. If you have anything else, let us know. But thanks for the context as well. That's really good to know about the guy like Bijan. That's how you take advantage of people right there, and that's like honestly how you win Dynasty leagues. So. Welcome, my friend. We're happy to have you. And like I said, make sure to say hey on the Discord. Send us friend requests. We'll send this over to you here soon. We appreciate you. But okay, did you ask Jake? Did he give his team his league ID in the chat? Hey, Jake Mo 88. I'm gonna double check.
Oh shoot, I didn't know there wasn't league ID in there.
If you could give us your sleeper league ID in the My Reviews chat, so that's gonna be like right here. I'll show you. So like go
throw
here.
It in the comments too.
Yeah. And you could throw it in the YouTube comments, whatever.
In the chat of the submissions.
Okay, yeah. We'll need that to do your review.
The reason we want it is because we want to be able to break down like the context of your league so that we can give you a comprehensive league review.
Yes.
Or team review.
Yeah. So, if you'll drop that right here in the messages, that would be great. We appreciate that. We'll come back to you as soon as you have that drop. So just let us know in the comments when you've got it. Sleeper League ID. You can Google how to find it if you need that. But we'll need that.
We got a trade question from Mr. Chu if we want to jump on that real quick.
Chu, Ethan, what's up? Okay.
Again, I want to see where the picks are. We got to find where they are. He's got the 107 late second, mid second, giving up Rome Odunze, a mid-second, and 25 third. What happened to your other nice mouse?
Left it at home on accident because I had to back order one for the studio.
Yeah, so let's see where this mid-second actually is that you're getting on top of Odunze. As it stands, what are the mid-seconds that you're giving up? As it stands, I think I like the deal. So you're Lamar's Royal Nukes. You have... Where's the team with the 107? Because that's the wrong team. Lamar's Royal Nukes is not your team. I shall locate. That's the team with the 105. 106, 111. Okay, 107. You're giving up the 107, a late second, which I would assume is the 211, a 25 mid second, I would assume is the 205. So 107, 205, 211. So basically all your seconds and the 107 for Rome Odunze. I don't mind doing that. All your seconds is like, could you like knock off one of those seconds? That would be nice. If you could knock off one of these seconds, like one of these mid seconds, when you're giving it up for Odunze, like I don't care about these thirds. I think I would do that for Rome. What the glitch? Holy glitch. It was literally jumping on me.
Don't use that language here, Nathan.
What?
All right. Appreciate you, Ethan. All right. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, there's Jake right there. Yep, Jake says he's going to do it right now. Perfect. Appreciate it, man. That'll do it. We'll do some sets here, and then we'll jump back to you. So just confirm when you've done that, and we'll be good to go. All right.
That looks good.
Yeah. Only note here from Susette. I've been trying to, and let us know if Susette, if you're still here in the comments. I know you sent me a message on Discord. I'm excited to read it. I'll be talking to you here soon. I've been trying to offload Najee, but the two Chargers fans, the I'm Gonna Come team does not need more mid running backs, even though his running back room is trash, and G Freddy doesn't need running backs. Okay. Yeah, thanks for your help. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, it's a good thing when you can take advantage of somebody's fandom or, you know, irrational love for a player or a team. But if you can't, you can't, and it's totally fine. But Sandusky's locker room. This is a 10-team Superflex start 10 half-point PPR. So start 100, a little bit more shallow. It's half-point PPR. So we're gonna grade your positions here first. Looks like a pretty solid team here you got. I think this is gonna be well-rounded. Actually, it's dual QB. Patrick Mahomes, Kyler May, Drake May, Kyler Murray. Is that a 10 in a 10-team Superflex at a 10?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Kenneth Walker, Najee Harris, Blake Corum. I would say 5, 4.
Yeah.
4. JSN, Lab McConkey, Rasheed Rice, Rome Odunze.
Kenneth Walker. Have you seen how much value Kenneth Walker's lost, by the way? In a 10 team, I think I'd go 3 there, actually, at running back.
Yeah, I'll give your wide receivers, though. That's a 6, in my opinion.
Yep.
And then Trey McBride's a 9. And then you got the 101, 201, 206, 301, 401, 407, and you also have an extra 26 seconds.
Yeah, this is a dual elite QB.
Yeah, this is definitely a dual elite QB, and I am going to have you contend here.
I think you're contending.
Give me a contend reload, in my opinion.
We definitely got some moves to make, big moves to make that'll bolster your depth for sure.
Yeah, but I think this is pretty straightforward in terms of, you know,
Jency will be great for this team.
You got a lot of value to work with as well, so.
Okay. Moves.
All right. Yeah, definitely the quarterbacks. I mean,
so I think
let's read his starting lineup. What's his flex? Rice and
Mims.
Not bad. You already got Rice in one of your flexes. It's the running backs is the problem.
Right.
So I think you've got it down to your probably from like, let's go ahead and
it's
look.
One of May or Murray. You pick.
Well,
I mean, May is the one where you would get more value return.
Just here's the thing. Let's look at this. Just move off of Kyler for Brees or Bucky. I don't care which one. This guy has no quarterbacks here. Just swap a running back for a quarterback here. hold, and then down tier from May. That's what I would do. I would down tier from May. Heck, I would go from May to Purdy. You can go May to Caleb. That's a smaller down tier that you can make. I'm definitely just telling this guy, hey, you want a quarterback for a running back. This guy's a hard rebuild. He shouldn't
other position.
He shouldn't want his running backs. He should want your quarterback in Kyler. So just make that trade. And then we're going to do a Drake May down tier. A smaller down tier would be like Caleb Williams, see how much you can get on top. Justin Herbert's a smaller down tier. A slightly bigger down tier is going to be like a Brock Purdy. A big down tier that I would be okay with is if you went one of Dak, Goff, or Baker Mayfield.
Yep. I'll do Purdy because that's kind of the in-between.
Yep, I like that.
Yeah, Drake, Kyler, other position. And then I think the other guy that I would probably look at shopping here is I think both of Walker and Harris I want no part in before the draft. Mainly Harris, but Walker, I would shop him as well. Shop both of those running backs, and I would just pivot and get some more running backs that we're interested in. I'm going to give them all running back targets here.
Do you give him Breece Hall? I said do you give him Bucky Irving? He's an option as well. I'm just looking. Let me look at the other.
Any
QB.
other rebuilds?
The other QB needy teams.
Mixon. Okay, go to that 3. Boom. I mean, I'm going high. I'm starting with Achane.
Okay, so Achane. Do Achane, Breece.
Yep, and then Chuba.
And Chuba's fine. Yep, there's some value tiers there. 3 different value tiers.
Yep.
So again, like, not really worried about, not offloading Najee's not a huge priority. He's worth like a second right now, so it's not like you're gonna die if you hold him. But he said it's in chat and flock. Perfect. Appreciate you.
Uh-oh. So as far as your picks are concerned, I mean, you're locked in with Genty at the 101, and for this team, I actually am holding the 101. I would stick with that pick and take Genty. I think it would be great for your team. You can obviously explore offers and see if you can get a steal. We've seen some crazy deals go down for the 101, which is totally cool. And I'll even add that in the comments. I'll just say, don't turn down exploring offers for the 101, but I would plan on sticking with the pick. Only take a steal. Yeah, only take a steal if you trade it. Uh-oh. There we go. And then...
Got the 101, 201, 205.
Yeah. So, yeah, Genty there at the 101. The 201 in a super flex, you're going to have Igbuka, Golden Leveland again will be in that tier. And a super flex, heard their names a ton today. Everyone's been in that tier. And then the 206, looking at guys like Higgins, DJ Giddens, Jackson Dart, 301, Ellick, Harris, Sampson. I mean, I'd be looking at all 3 of those guys as potential risers. Again, we're going to be conservative with a lot of these projected targets, so don't get married to players if they fall that are in this projected targets range at the moment, since we haven't seen where their landing spots are. And definitely expect some of these guys to potentially rise. I think Higgins is a riser candidate. I think Ellick is a riser candidate. I think Dylan Sampson is. I think Giddens is a sleeper as well. So just trying to give you projected ideas at the moment for those picks. And don't let any followers make it past you in the first round, especially. And then if you end up getting any mid-seconds on your hands, the early second is going to be the way to go. You have an early second at the moment. I think that's great. Take those high draft capital wide receivers for sure. And don't reach on any like day 3 running backs that have enticing landing spots if they're going way too high.
Okay.
Suggestions and comments remaining for this team. I think when shopping your QBs, look for a cheap QB 3 like Stafford or Geno.
Yeah.
Even Tua wouldn't be bad, and he'll be cheaper in a 10 team as well.
But Tua's got scramble brains.
He does, yeah. He also scores points, so it's not too bad for a 10 team QB 3 option, right? Yeah. If you're starting him regularly, I'd be way more concerned, but that's not the case. And then didn't he say the league wasn't super active until the draft?
He did say that.
Yeah, don't force any deals before the NFL draft. If the interest / value return isn't there. All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions for this team.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We're going to send this. Yeah, if you have any questions, drop in the chat right now. Again, I'm going to chat with you later. Probably be tomorrow. We're probably going to be here till 1 a.m., so I'll probably have to do it when I wake up. But really glad you joined, man. Really excited to have you over there in the community. I think you're going to enjoy it a lot. If you need anything, you have any follow-up questions, Nathan and I are here for you. We appreciate it, though, man. And good-looking team. This is a solid team I think you got here, so. All right, Spicy said, Spicy White says, how do we get a team review? I need help, LOL. I love have the one-on-one. A bunch of young guns don't want to make the wrong move. Sounds like you might have a future value team there, and so we would love to look at your team. So there's a couple ways to get a team review. I just sent you that link. If you click on it here, it's going to have quite a few different options for you. That's not it. That's it. There we go. So these first two options here, it comes with the team review, the rookie draft blueprint, infinite blueprint. You get it when you sign up using code domain, annual Motherflocker membership. You click on this, use code domain when you sign up. Domain is your promo code. Okay. And then go to my account. You can do, you can edit the plan here. If you do the annual Motherflocker tier, which ends up being like $8 a month, you can see you get the team blueprint, infinite blueprint access, the community leagues. You get the rookie draft guide as well. You get all these different perks as well. The rankings, the prospects, the my teams, trade finder, the calculator, all of it. So and if you are not interested in that, by the way, somebody asked for the Discord. There's a Discord link here as well. You can also just buy an all-cart blueprint here. But definitely, again, we are doing those rookie draft blueprints with the team review and infinite blueprint, which is an update on every month with the annual Motherflocker tier and code domain, and it's not that much more price-wise, and so definitely would go with the better value there. But either one will get it for you. We're happy to do it for you as well. So, all right, we got Jake up next. He sent in his league ID. Yeah, we are.
And league name is Blood, Sweat, and Beers, if you haven't pulled it up already.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I gotta pull that up real quick. And the link is there for everybody if you guys would like to get your team reviewed on tonight's stream. But we'll be doing this all of April and May and June and July and probably for the rest of our lives. Somebody said you're going to be doing blueprints till your Ellery. Collinsworth said that. Now here's a guy who's going to be doing blueprints like Patrick Mahomes throws a football. All right. Got it. Here's an example. If you guys are new to the site, go to My Teams. Add a league here. League name again.
Bowers, Beers, and Blood, Sweat, and Beers. Sorry, his team name is Bower and Glory.
Blood, Sweat, and Beers. Right here. I got to clear out my leagues. Those aren't all my leagues. And then Bowers and Glory. Very nice. Okay. Let's sort by Avery's rankings. You know what? Let's sort by Nathan's rankings this time. It defaults to my rankings. I wish it was both. Okay. Third here. League settings for this one.
12-team, Superflex, PPR, half-tight, and premium. And this is a start 9. So not bad.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels, Trevor Lawrence at quarterback, I think is a 7. Walker, Mixon, Tracy, Charbonnet, Benson, Wright. Some interesting depth there.
Excuse me?
What? Oh, is the mouse bugging out on you too?
Well, it's not scrolling.
Oh. And I think at running back, that's a 5. I'll give you a 5. And then you have BTJ, Nico, Ladd, Pickens, Downs at wide receiver, which is a solid 7. And then you have Bowers at tight end, which is a 10. And looking at your draft capital, you do have the 101, the 205, and a 26 fourth. This is a well-rounded team. Contend. We'll go reload. What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. So a couple down tiers that we'll have you do here just to bolster depth a little bit and kind of raise the production upside of your flex spots. But I will say
this.
As far as your rookie picks stand, like let me just look through that real quick. You have the 101 and you have the 205 in this year's class. Gentry locked in 101. Take him. He'll be good for this team, especially as a well-rounded contending team. And then Giddens, Higgins, going to be conservative with Dart right now, going at the 205 in that range. He might be a riser, but thinking about those types of guys at the moment with their respective prices, projected prices, draft capital, etc. Those will be your targets, I think, in those ranges. Look to potentially down tier from the 205 into like the late second range. The hit rates are going to be about the same, and you'll get a little premium on top. And then again, hold the 101. I think is a contender. Well, I think that'll be really nice. So I will repeat for this team what I said for the last team with the 101. Don't turn down negotiations for the 101, but plan to take Gentry unless you get an absolute steal to trade it away. So that absolute steal, what is that absolute steal? Well, it's something that is objectively valued higher than Gentry in Dynasty Superflex leagues at the moment, or anything that the market says they prefer over the 101. So you can go into the Discord channel, you can ask the market what they think, you can ask Avery and I what we think in our DMs. If you do get any interest for the 101 closer to the draft with the hype that I'm sure will be increasing, it already is.
Heck, let's hit this again. Let's do the down tier from Daniels to Hurts.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna look here and see like the Hurts guy and what he has. Boom. He doesn't have much. Ew, he doesn't have much at all. It's kind of a hard rebuild.
Okay.
You could get.
Yeah, we could do a bigger down tier to Caleb if you want.
You could do Mahomes as well.
Yeah, Mahomes is not bad. Let's shake it up.
This guy has Herbert and Dak. I mean, this guy's got a pretty good team to down tier with.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
okay. I mean, he only has Daniels and Lawrence, so we could do, Herbert and Dak.
Okay. I'm good.
That would give you a little more flexibility at the quarterback position. Let's shop Walker and Tracy together, Walker and Charbonnet together, whichever one you're going to get more interest for. I'll go with Walker and Charbonnet. And then I go pivot there. I'll just add in the comments. Who do I want off this roster before the NFL draft? I want Tracy off this roster before the NFL draft. Right now. I'm adding that in the comments.
He did say, I won year 1 and 3 going into 4. Congrats, man. 2-time champ. Maybe you are in good shape, and you're still contending here. You've got you've done a really good job building. This is a dynasty. You won 2 of the last 3 years. This is a dynasty. You built an actual dynasty.
Yeah, well done. And then last guys that I'd be looking to shop here. I think Bowers isn't bad. I think Bowers is fine here. I have no issue with you down tiering or holding Bowers, because you can make other moves at other positions and still be fine value-wise and depth-wise. Let's shop Pickens, and let's get a better wide receiver that's going to kind of contribute to your production upside this year. I think I'd be more comfortable with someone like Godwin. Hello, Godwin.
Hello, Godwin.
And then a running back target if we're looking to pivot off of Walker, Charbonnet. Jacobs would be nice for this team to pair with Mixon.
If you need to go lower, go Chuba.
If you need to go lower, you can go Chuba. So don't be afraid to. And again, the reason I'm not going to give you a million running back targets for this team is because I'm assuming you're going to get Gentry on this roster if you stick with the 101. If you shop it, make sure you're getting some sort of running back compensation or down tier into like the 102 plus a significant premium. Don't be afraid to target discounted productive vets specifically at running back this offseason. Hopefully that helps with kind of the strategy that you're looking to implement, just sort of the moves that you're looking to implement this offseason before the NFL draft, heading into your draft. And again, with those picks, as they stand, it's looking like you're going to have some pretty solid targets there, but I definitely wouldn't be against, shopping them around potentially. So I like this team, man. I think you're going to be one of the better contenders in your league.
I agree with that. All right. If you have any other questions, Jake, let us know. But I know you're in the comments. We appreciate you, dude. We'll send this blueprint and rookie draft blueprint over to you tomorrow. All right. All right, G Mr. 7, if you're in the chat, let us know. You are going to be up next, my friend.
We got a couple trade questions that we can answer.
Let's answer those real quick. One from PR Fit.
And Young D.
Neighbors or a 25 mid-second in Harrison?
Neighbors.
26 mid-second is Neighbors.
Neighbors. Easy.
Take it, dude.
Especially in the 10 team.
If you're getting that, you take it.
Yep.
Young D.
Haha. Saquon for the 101 and Tracy. Throw away Tracy. I don't care. I'm taking the 101
here. You got to take Genty.
Yep.
So.
Just for value alone.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Spicy White, I did get your membership purchase, but it looks like you're on the monthly Flocker. The tier that comes with the free team review is the annual Motherflocker. So if you upgrade it, we'll subtract the difference of what you just paid, so you don't have to pay full price. But you get the team review at the annual Motherflocker tier with our code. So you are on our code, I can tell you that. But the free team review, again, annual Motherflocker is what gets the team review. Monthly plans don't come with it. Flocker plans don't come with it.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Did you answer Spicy's? Oh, they're doing it. You're doing it.
He said Genty was the plan. So,
yeah.
Very good. I think it fits well for that team, too. Okay. G Mr. 7. The Los Angeles Chargers here. I finished 8th last year. A bunch of injuries, completely overhauled my roster. Thinking of going Hampton, Tet, Henderson. Okay, so you got lots of rookies here.
Okay.
Any other recommendations to those picks? Probably go Caleb, Loveland, Warren, Buka, Dart with my 203. Any advice there too? Yeah, you're probably looking at something like that with my 203. I'm not sure any of those guys make it to you besides maybe Dart, maybe one of the tight ends. So you're probably looking at something different. It is a 10 team. Okay, so it is a 10 team, so you probably will get one of those guys. My mistake. It's a Superflex 10-team start 10 PPR. And again, this is the Los Angeles Chargers, second here in our power rankings. We'll start by grading your positions here, and then we're going to get you a rookie draft blueprint as well. You've got the 103, 104, 105, 203,
nice.
307. So this is pretty heavy contender here, I think. Here we go. Hurts,
Herbert, Tua, and a 10 team is like an 8. I think that's really good. JT, Najee, Brooks, Wright, etc. Is like a 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Chase, JSN, Ladd, Waddle, Myers, 7, and an 8 team.
Yeah, and a 10 team, but yeah.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
And then Kincaid's a 4. So, and then our
draft capital is pretty good. I mean, it's probably well rounded.
I would give it dual elite QB.
All right, that's fine. Yeah.
I think it's contending.
Yeah, it's a dual elite QB
for sure.
That counts. Yeah, I think it's contending. It's contending, especially the draft capital.
Yeah, 103, 104,
you're in a good spot. It's a good team.
5, 203, 307. And no 26 first or second.
There's Giovanni right there. What's up, Giovanni? Good to see you, man. If you have any questions as we do this, let us know.
All right, time to make some moves. On this team, as a contender, I would like to move Waddle for something else that I know is going to have something else. I would just pivot off of Waddle and look for a guy. Even if you have to pay up for someone like DJ Moore, I would totally be into doing that. You can pivot to DK Metcalf. I would absolutely do that. Kincaid, please. Move Kincaid. Package Najee if you have to up tier. To get an elite tight end. I'm looking for Kittle on this roster. That would be phenomenal. And then with the other moves, I mean, I think I probably want to diversify a little bit here with the picks. Let's kind of break down these picks and where we're projecting some of these targets are going to be. 103, you're obviously going to be in that tier of Hampton Tet. Depending on what the landing spots are, draft capital, all that jazz. 104, you're going to have like Cam Ward, Burden, Travion Henderson in a super flex. For your team, I would probably lean the running back there at the 104. And then we've got the 105, same tier, really. 105, same tier, so I think I'll just skip over to the second round, actually, since you have the 203. And that'll be like a Shador, Travis Hunter, Cam Scatterboo range. And then the 307, I'd be looking to find guys like Devin Neal, Harold Fant, and Jalen Knoll. When in doubt, you can always just kind of give the benefit of the doubt to the running back in the third round that's going to be available. They generally have the best hit rates in that range compared to like a wide receiver. I would favor the running back there. Let's hold the 103. I personally would be holding the 104 on your team. The 105, I think, is the one that I would look to potentially shop here. I would get your choice at the 104, and then I would shop the 105, either down tiering or looking for a proven asset. And I'll add this in the comments. Feel free to wait. Feel free to hold off on shopping your picks until closer to your draft.
Yeah, you might need to. I read it.
Let them reach peak value to maximize return. And again, I don't want to sell them all. I don't want to hold them all. I want to diversify investment a little bit since you have those 3 firsts and you are a contending team. I don't want to bet everything on those guys coming in and making my flex spots better. I want to make sure that we're securing some nice production upside, and running back needs a little help here. So, looking at, hang on a second.
He said Genty and Ward will be 1 and 2. Well, okay. Then you get Omari Hampton.
Genty, if Genty and Ward are 102, then you're getting that all the more reason for you to hold 103 and 104, in my opinion, because you'll be getting Hampton and Tat. So
that's sick.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Jeez, that's a value in the draft right there.
This just looks beautiful. I love this little thing. It's just so nice.
Very good.
Yeah, so targets for this team when we're pivoting off of Waddle, I already alluded to DK Metcalf earlier. I'm going to stick to my guns there. Love Kittle as a target for this team. Up tiering from Kincaid, packaging something like Najee doesn't matter to me. You're going to be bolstering running back through the draft and with some moves that we recommend here. Moving the 105, we've seen some deals go down in the 105 range for like JT, Kyron Williams, even plus in that range. So I'll give you those types of running backs to target there. If you want to look for like a cheaper guy, Chuba Hubbard is also not off our radar, I think, for this team specifically. Wide receiver is great. And quarterback is set. Like, I'm not making any moves at quarterback. I think Tua as a third option in a 10 team is totally fine, because ideally you don't want him ever to see your starting lineup, but when you have to, with bye weeks, potential injuries, you can plug him in, you're feeling okay. Focus on raising the production upside of your flex spots when making moves. And then last suggestion that I would make here is if you can't get Kittle or Hawk, settle for Andrews or Njoku for cheap. Let us know if you have any questions on that team, man. I think overall as a contending team, contending roster, love the start that you have here. Love the build. The well-rounded build, honestly. We almost gave you a well-rounded because we're really pretty comfortable at every single position, especially since you have so much value with draft capital that gives you a ton of flexibility to make moves. As we get closer to the NFL draft and to your league draft, you're going to have a lot of leverage there with a lot of future value teams that have interest in those picks, want to overpay, etc. So I think you're going to be in good shape heading into this season.
I think so too, man. All right, if you have any other questions, let us know. But I mean, again, you're in a good spot, and it sounds like your draft is going to go really well. Like, honestly, I would be pretty satisfied if I were you right now. So, appreciate you, man. Again, we'll send this team review over to you in the My Reviews page. Your team blueprint, your rookie draft blueprint as well. Probably tomorrow, but we appreciate you getting a team review. If you have any other questions, let us know. Spicy White wants to know, how do I use the voucher? You go up here, top right corner, personalized advice. Yeah, you'll link your team here. You should already have it linked. I think you said you already synced it, so that's great. Continue, select your team, and then when you go here, it should be able to click on us. It should say $0 right here. Okay, so that is that should be good. Again, if you got the annual Motherflocker tier, then you should have, it should just say for free, and you should just be able to submit it, and we'll do it live for you tonight. So as long as you have that annual Motherflocker tier, which you said you upgraded, then it should say 0 right here. But appreciate you. Still hoping on the 0.001% chance Lance sees the field one day. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but that's a pretty generous percentage there.
That is generous.
It's closer to 0 than that. All right, Zach, are you here? Welcome to the Motherflocker fam. We appreciate you, dude. If you're here, let us know in the comments. As we do this, if you have any questions, please let us know. Make sure you add Nathan as a friend on Discord. Really happy to have you as a member of the domain community. But generational talent here. Need your help for sure. I made some awful trades. I sent Baker for Fields and Estimate. Ugh. Chase Brown for Downs in a second. No, it's not as bad. Don't making bad trades. That's the mindset we have to have. Looking forward to y'all's review. Can't trade with Jamarcus Chasey and lose my number. So the 2 top teams in the league who have destroyed everybody. Ironically enough, you've realized, hey, I can't trade with these guys because they're only interested in ripping you off, and it's broken this league pretty much, actually.
He gave me the picks that he actually has. He has the 101, 103, 109, 211, 301, 303, and 310.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like it's been
rolled over.
So perfect. Okay.
Does he have his 26 picks intact? Yes. Extra 26 second.
Yes. All right, grade your positions real quick. Goff, McCarthy. It's a 1 QB, by the way. League settings here. 1 QB, 12 team, start 8 PPR. So in a 1 QB, 12 team, Goff and McCarthy is 4. Ray Davis gets 1.
1. Marv, Rashid, Devonta Smith, Downs, Leggett, 5.
Likely 2.
Yep. And his picks. A lot of picks.
Hard rebuild, future value.
I'll go future value for this
All
team.
right, we'll go future value here. So we're going to give you a rebuild.
It's a shallower format, so like he has some room to make a lot of moves here.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, it is shallow. Again, you're only starting 96 players here. So.
Yep.
What's up, Zach? Good to see you, man. Again, if you have any questions, let us know. But welcome. Charles says, you work with FFPC leagues. I have 1 FFPC league and 1 sleeper. Like reviews on both. What would it cost me for the second? Okay, this is the cheapest way to get 2 reviews, Charles. Yes, we do. First of all, we do FFPC leagues all the time. And so we can get team blueprints, the full team blueprint experience for you on an FFPC league. And so if you follow, and man, my YouTube buttons stopped working. Freaking Stream Deck, freaking dumb. If you follow this link right here, we can, takes you, let me just pull this up. Takes you here. The cheapest way to get 2 reviews is to sign up for the annual Motherflocker using code domain and then buy an a la carte one, because you get a 30% discount on any team reviews otherwise. So you're looking at saving probably 30, 40 bucks if you use one of these first 2 links, sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. It will take you here, domain. You'll go to my account. You can go to flockfantasy.com/subscribe. Annual Motherflocker. It says it comes with the Dynasty Team Blueprint and Infinite Blueprint Access and all the other stuff it comes with as well. So then you get a free one with that, okay? And you can submit a non-linked team, FFPC. We can totally do that for you. And if you've got another one, you can do any team you want. You'll go up here and you'll go to the a la carte page, and then it's going to give you a 30%. Once you're subscribed as a Motherflocker with code domain, it's going to give you a 30% discount on all those. And then you can add another one. Should be like 50 bucks for you. It's about 80 without the, it's against 30% discount. So, but that is the cheapest way to get 2. So hopefully that helps, but just follow those links. Tallyho says he got his submitted. So we'll refresh for you here, but no, we won't. I'll refresh him in a minute because it's not loading right now. Okay, anyways, continuing on here with Zach.
Yeah, so looking at some of the moves that you can make here, I think as a future value team that's rebuild, contend. We probably want to be, you have way too many quarterbacks for a 1 QB league. I know a lot of these guys aren't going to carry a ton of value, but based on the move that you made for Fields, like by moving off of Baker and some other assets, I think you can probably see if you can get literally anything for Tua and Fields, because you can ride with McCarthy and Goff and be fine. I would even shop McCarthy if you get enough interest there. You can use them as throw-ins to get upgrades for guys like I'm going to mention here as well, like Devonta Smith and Downs. I would pivot, use those quarterbacks to even get some up tiers for higher value upside guys. Like if you can up tier from Devonta Smith to Rome Odunze, I'm doing it. And that's something that's a target that I have for you. The 101 that you have is great value wise. I don't want to be picking Jency on this roster. I want to take advantage of that value that you have at the 101. That's already kind of at its value ceiling. Down tier from it, get multiple assets with value upside. I think JSN is not a bad target for this team. Love that you have Marv. Love that you have Rasheed. I want to continue that trend of guys that have yet to reach their value ceiling. Go target JSN. Go target Odunze. Go target a guy like Brandon Ayuk when you're moving some of these other assets and down tiering. 26 rookie picks as well. I like that you have the picks this year. It gives you flexibility to make a lot of moves. I want that flexibility next year too. And that'll put you in good shape for 2026 as a contender.
Send as many trade offers as you can in your leagues. I mean, I would send on my rebuild, like reload teams where I'm not contending, even the ones I am contending, it's honestly a smart thing to do, but I would try to send multiple trade offers a week, if not like one a day or something like that. Your league mates will get sick. You got to obviously read your league, but that's going to pick up around the draft and before the season. And so really take advantage of those times and send as many trades as you can. April's going to be really key for sending dynasty trades for everybody, I think.
Yeah, fade running back outside of the rookie drafts.
For sure.
Which looks like you're already doing that, which is great. As far as your targets are looking right now, you've got the I'm going to ignore the 101 for your projected targets on your rookie draft blueprint, since I'm looking for you to down tier from the 101. So starting at the 103, Hampton, Tet. In a 1 QB, those guys are still going to be in that range, 102, 103, Hampton, and Tet. At the 109, we're going to be looking at Ibuka, Golden, Loveland. 211, we're looking at Samson, Neal, Harold Fannin, if he goes up in value as well. And then at the 301, kind of the same range there, but a tier down with Damian Martinez, who could be a riser potentially. He had a good combine showing. Jalen Knoll, Jack Besh, those types of guys. So some first round pick strategy. Don't make any value. Don't let any values fall past you. Make sure you're taking the value that falls. And with your third round picks, I think that we found hit rates are really, really good for running backs in the third round. Martinez, like I said, is going to be a target there for you at the 301. If he ends up falling to that range because he goes early day 3 and makes it to you in the third round, I'm totally taking a shot on him there. Over some of the wide receivers that'll fall to you in that range as well. They just historically have better hit rates and better chance to increase in value dramatically. With some more comments here, let's focus on building more value upside at wide receiver. And I think I would, I think right now I would plan to hold the 103. The 109 you can look to down tier from. I have no issue with that. Hold the 211, hold the 301. But definitely explore offers for all your picks and see if you can get a steal for any of them.
I think everything's in the block at this point. So, he said, who are the teams that would likely bite on the 101? Good question.
Probably contenders.
I was going to say, honestly, it's two super teams and everybody else. So I don't think the two super teams would.
Unless
maybe
someone tries to get in an arms race with them.
This guy doesn't. Potentially this guy here, Struggle Bus, you could probably perform it down tier with. He's got some other picks as well. This guy may. I mean, I think, in terms of the contending teams are kind of hogging all the running backs here, but I do think a contender would bite on the 101, one of these top 4 teams, even if it's not the two you think would probably trade with you. So, all right. Let me know if you have any other questions in the chat, man. We can answer them for you. But he did say a guy offered the 104 on Ayuk for the 103 and the 109. It's not
in a
bad.
1 QB. That's not bad. That's technically a teardrop, but the 104 can merge with the 102, 103.
And the 109 and Ayuk are even, pretty much. So like I think you just need a little bit
that's
more.
in a super flex. This is a 1 QB. That's a win if you're getting Ayuk for the 109.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's just slightly less valuable in a 1 QB though. But it's not bad. If you get a little bit more on top, you're probably looking at a deal there, I think. So
I don't mind that deal at all, dude.
and then Nathan thinks it might be good to go. So are we worried about this tight end this draft class? You know, in terms of for your team specifically?
Worried about tight ends?
I'm not. Yeah. Who was he had? I mean, I think you're going to be in a position to take a tight end.
Good chance that Loveland will be there at the 109.
Yeah.
And again, don't reach on him and don't get married to taking a tight end there. But what's that? That sidebar.
Sidebar filled up quickly. It sure did. We've gotten through a lot tonight already, so
yeah,
we're moving. All right, appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks, Zach.
Let us know again. Any other questions like that? Throw them at us. All right, I need to. I think
trade from
refresh real quick.
Parakwa.
Yep, I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. Perfect. All right. Parakwa. Both 25 picks or the 103, 26 first or hold and draft. Oh my gosh. Both 25 picks. Just send it. This is not even close. Okay, would we rather give away the 111 or 20? No, send the 111. Send the 111. This trade, you just do it as it is. This is a steal for you. Great job. The 103 and Bijan are not close in value. Not even relatively close. The 111 is not even going to close that gap. So, Tally, Goodwill, JB, we got you guys. You guys are all good to go. So
all approved.
Oh no, Avery yawning. No, Avery's fine. I haven't even had caffeine. I'm good. All right. Leonidas 59. Let us know if you're here in the chat. But we're going to knock out your team blueprint right now, my friend. Thanks for joining, getting a membership. I think you're going to love it. We got a great group of guys over on the Discord. We got a ton of tools on the site. New stuff coming very soon. And when I say very soon, I mean very soon. So I think you will really enjoy it. But if you ever need anything at all, reach out to Nathan and I. All right.
Team name is Church of Latter-day Saints.
Ladder being LADDER.
League.
The stepping mechanism.
Yep. League is also transitioning to Superflex in 2026. So we can grade this quarterback
We'll
like
grade it as a Superflex,
team.
actually. Let's think a year ahead. 2 of your 3 years will be Superflex, so we'll do that. Church of Latter-day Saints. I'm assuming you've got Lad McConkey. It's a 1 QB, 12 team, start 8 PPR league. Look at that. You have Lad McConkey on your team. How about that?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed. Okay. Herbie Baker Penix. In a 1 QB, this is still a 6, I think.
I'm grading it like a Superflex.
So 7.
Yeah.
8, 7. It honestly could be an 8 or 7.
It's close to an 8. I'll give it a 7.
Okay.
H.N., Benson, Connor, Pacheco, 4. Ladd, A.J. Brown, Higgins, Pickens, Godwin, 7.
Yeah.
And then Ott and John, who's a 2. And then how's our picks?
102, 212, 302, 412. No 26 first, by the way. I would probably just say
no 26 first.
he's a contend this year. He's got the 102, so he can get he can go pretty much whoever he wants.
I think he contends this year.
He does. What archetype? Well-rounded?
I think I go well-rounded.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably the only one it fits.
Probably contend, rebuild.
Yeah, safely we're gonna give you a rebuild in year 3. But again, anything can happen until then. Hopefully you get out of that anyways. You just don't have any picks really in the future, so.
Yep. All right, moves.
All right. Yeah, let's do some moves here. I mean, so here's the thing. Do you want to trade any of these quarterbacks before it transitions to a Superflex, or do you want to?
No, I don't want to move any of them before it transitions.
So then we need to focus on
because you'd be by default trading them at a discount before they go up in value.
No, I agree.
Even Penix, like I would just hold them.
It went down tier from H-Chan?
Now you could pivot from one QB to another if you wanted to. If you felt more comfortable about their Superflex value outlook next year.
You mean like from Penix to Dak?
Right.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. We're going to take Michael Penix. We're going to pivot to Dak Prescott here. You could also pivot to Goff, but one of those two.
It is a down tier. So
Yeah. I think we do an H-hand down tier as well. I think you just go to Kyron.
yeah, I'm with you. Especially since we have the
go find Kyron
102.
real quick.
Like I think I'm cool holding the 102.
Or JT is also a good option there.
JT.
JT, he's on this worst team here. So
Yes.
I think that, well, but that worst team's probably not going to buy H-hand though.
Does that worst team have a tight end?
Honestly, these are good targets.
Kittle.
as well.
This guy needs Kittle.
Yeah, okay, this team has Kittle here.
Yep.
He also has Breece Hall.
I'd be moving Pickens and Otten, and I'd do some sort of up tier. How are the wide receivers? I really like the wide receiver room. Ladd, AJ Brown, Higgins, Godwin. Looking to move Pickens here. Totally cool with that. Okay. Comment number 1. Get Pacheco, Swift, and Dobbins off your roster before the NFL draft.
V is here, and V says happy birthday, Nathan.
Thanks, not my birthday. Appreciate it, though. Pacheco, Swift, and Dobbins. If no one is drafted,
See ya.
if no one is drafted to replace them in the NFL draft, they maintain their current value, which is already very low. If they're replaced, they are so gosh dang valueless, it's not even funny. Literally any sort of respectable draft capital you can get for those 3 running backs, do it, take it, and run. Please. That's... please. Oh. Okay. Dak, JT, Kittle. Let's give him another running back target. I think Jacobs isn't bad for this team. Taylor, Jacobs, that sort of value range. You can go for Chuba as well if you want to. Dak Prescott, George Kittle. Would love to see you get an elite tight end on this team. I know you have Jonnu. Some people perceive him as like a productive veteran that can, have another good year this year. It's very possible. I would like a little more security with someone like Kittle. Or Hawkinson if you could get there. Hawkinson wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah, it definitely would help this team. All right, so your picks. Sorry, scroll back up to your team. I had it on the wrong team for a second. The 102,
Hampton.
You just take Omar and Hampton here, and it's why you can afford the down tier from Devon Achane, honestly.
Yep.
You've got you've got a pretty good selection here, and I think getting Hampton there's perfect for your team. Now, in terms of the 212, when you're looking at your team need, it's tight end, running back, and I probably won't get a tight end there, so you're looking at probably running back at the 212 as well. Definitely fine picking at the 212, would maybe down to your couple spots into the early third if you want to, maybe see if you can get anything on top. You already do have the 302 though, and so really with that pick, you're looking at kind of the same targets there, mostly running backs or wide receiver fallers. And so that's kind of what I'd focus on there. Regardless, make sure you just take value here. I think, with running back and tight end being your top 2 needs here, you're going to be in good shape to bolster your team in the draft. I mean, Omar and Hampton takes you up to 6, if not a 7. And then if you get any respectable tight end in the draft, which I doubt you will because you're going to be taking Hampton there. So that's why we're going to say, hey, good target, George Kittle or something like that, TJ Hawkinson. So
Right. Final comments here. Don't. Okay, if anyone in your league undervalues QB significantly, I would capitalize on the opportunity to get him at a discount before the Superflex transition. Like seriously, you can load up on QB and kind of run the economy of the quarterback position with this new Superflex thing while everybody else in your league is trying to navigate it. I would get ahead of it. If you can get any guys as throw-ins that are startable, insulated guys, they're gonna double in value next year. And you could afford to do that. So if you can't get any big name running backs, Just target discounted productive vets. Hopefully that makes sense. Let us know if you have any questions there. Penix down tier to Dak, Devon HN down tier to someone like JT, George Pickens, K. Dot, and pivoting. Let's try to get an elite tight end like Kittle. Throw in Jacobs there as a potential running back target as well. Just trying to bolster your running back room a little bit as we in the depth and kind of improving the production upside of your flex spots as we prepare to get someone like Omari and Hampton with the 102 to make this running back room look a lot better. So.
Yeah, follow-up note from me here. If you do strike out on like Kittle Hawk, you can go for that next level guys in Joku Ingram. They'd be fine for. I feel a little bit better, safer if you had one of those guys paired with Jonnu Smith. I'm just not super confident in Smith long term. But all right, Leonidas, if you're watching this later, if you have any questions, let's see you in the chat. Let us know. But we do appreciate you joining up. And yeah, make sure you sync your Discord. Make sure you send Nathan and I a friend request. But we appreciate you, man. Alrighty then. Tim, we got you in the queue, my friend. You are good to go. You are going to get yours done tonight. Appreciate it, man. Big Trout 94 is going to be up in the interim. All right, buy high, sell low. We don't do those things. Second year out of a startup. QBs valued high around this league. I traded Bucky in a third for Rome in the 201. Nice. And then flipped the Laporta in a third for Tua in a second. Okay, that's not bad either. League uses Keep Trade Cut as the main guide for trades. That's what we want to know. Suggestion and comment number one. Take all the crap on your roster, combine them and send them for gold.
We're going to use Keep Trade Cut actually, and we're going to run
we're going to literally pull up Keep Trade Cut right now. Just dunk on your league mates.
Yes.
Retooled last year, unsure if I want to contend in 2025 or wait another year. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we'll look at your value and we'll decide. You're right here in the middle of the pack. It's a 12-team Superflex start 10. So it's a half PPR league, and you're 6. So let's take a look at your team. We'll start grading stuff, and we'll see kind of where you sit, and we'll see if we have enough to contend here. If we need to maybe do one year reload here. Burrow to AR 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. It's a 6, whatever.
Yep.
HN James Conner 4, if not a 3, probably 3. JSN Romo Dunze, Xavier Worthy, Josh Downs, Khalil Shakir. That's a 6.
This is a
12-team Superflex. Senate 1, 105, 109, 201, 205, 309, 310, and also an extra 26 seconds. To me, this is still probably a 1-year reload. And so, you said you reloaded last year. I would have probably just categorized this one as a rebuild. You are definitely on the right track. You're right smack in the middle of the league in terms of value. And so, like, I would feel pretty good about where you're at. And your rookie draft blueprint here is going to really, I think, serve you well.
Hey, guess what we're going to do for this team?
Walt.
We're going to take all the junk depth. We're going to package it together, and we're going to get relevant guys, since that's how your league likes to make trades.
Yeah, so guys like, hey, Khalil Shakir, Josh Downs, Michael Pittman, Romeo Doubs, James Conner even. I mean, like, stack as many of those guys, and so go see what elite guys you can get. That's how you're going to get out of this rebuild. Not to mention you can stack picks as well. Yeah, and by the way, reload contend is your 3-year outlook.
Yep.
All right, so let's just do some up tiers here. Let's take Khalil Shakir and Josh Downs. And I'm pulling this in. I'm reading you the Keep Trade Cut results.
You realize how high that's going to get?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is so fun.
All right, send Khalil Shakir and Josh Downs.
For Garrett Wilson.
It says JSN, Lad McConkey. Garrett Wilson's a little bit safer.
Yeah.
Even if you get to Romo Dunze or...
He has Odunze.
Or even if you get to Rashee Rice. Oh my gosh.
Not even close, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to try that.
Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, and I would also put Rashee Rice on there.
Yeah.
He has Worthy, I guess, but whatever.
It's marketplace right now.
Market play, yeah. All right, so Tua and AR. Let's do that. Let's combine those guys.
Yes.
And let's go.
Who are we getting to?
People actually get mad when we call this out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
It blows my mind. CJ, I mean,
Oh, nice.
CJ Stroud,
okay, we'll
Caleb
be
Williams,
conservative.
Drake
We'll
May.
go lower. We can go
Bo
for
Nix.
Purdy.
Or okay, sure, Purdy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's conservative,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
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 Yeah. And then even just another one here.
I mean, at that point, it's not even worth
You know
moving a
what?
guy of the caliber of Devon Achane. Just use your junk and pause. Go. Okay, now
here,
go
watch
Pittman and Dobbs and lose your mind.
No, hold on. Let's do Achane and Senate. You can literally get to anybody you want.
Oh my gosh. Go get Puka.
You go get yeah. I mean, again, just do 2 for 1s or 3 for 1s.
Go Achane and Pittman.
There you go.
And
Man,
up
Achane
to
and Pittman will get you. I mean, that'll get you a freaking Jefferson. Literally 101 Mahomes Puka Nacua.
Yep.
Somebody.
People don't like when we trash keep trade cut.
What's up, Pack Rat? Dude, you gotta use keep trade cut against them, man. And send them keep trade cut screenshots for everything and just be like, hey, look, trying to get fair. Actually, look, even overpay a little bit. Be like, hey, you're winning this trade.
Yep.
Oh man, this is how I got into freaking making Dynasty content right here. This is what we did. This is what we did all the time.
It is. Comments, absolutely use KTC against your league mates and get crazy trades done. Absolutely rob them. Hold. I would focus on getting a safer QB2. As well as building value upside at wide receiver this offseason. Make as many trades as you can to build small value wins. All right, so with your draft capital, we got the 105, the 109, the 201, and the 205. So looking at all the picks in that range, we'll give you some advice for some of the pick strategy in those ranges as well. But the 105, here's another way that you can kind of bolster a quarterback. It depends on where Cam Ward ends up going. He might go higher than the 105, but if Ward falls in that range, which is very possible in that tier, if he makes it to you, I'm totally cool taking him. Luther Burden, Travion Henderson at the 105. 109, we're looking at guys like Caleb Johnson, Judkins, Tyler Warren currently in Superflex formats. Some will rise, some will fall. Just projected targets at the moment before the draft. 201, Shedeur Sanders, Travis Hunter, Cam Scatterbo, I think are very palatable guys that you can take shots on there. 205, Giddens, Higgins, and Jackson Dart, staying conservative with Dart at the moment. I'm at the moment. What?
You have Keaton Mitchell on there as a trade. I'm just playing around.
Oh,
Tyson Bagent, Tyrod Taylor, Joe Flacco, Keaton Mitchell. That'll get you a late second.
Oh, sweet.
So just literally take all the junk on your roster here and just package it all together and be like, hey.
Yep. So I would hold the 105 for now. I would stick and pick at the 109 for now. I would hold the 201 because we like those ranges. The 205 I would look to down tier from. And the reason is some of our draft strategy points we have for you with the second round is try taking your mid-second round picks and either trading up into the early second or down tiering into the late second. There are some better shots, not better shots, but like just as good of shots that you can take in the late second compared to the mid second. So if you down tier to the late second, you're not going to have any less of a chance of hitting big in that range. So just get a little bit of a premium on top, an extra lottery pick, maybe a later pick. So hopefully that helps. And again, don't let any values fall past you in the first round. If there are any value fallers, any guys that we mentioned in the tier of the 105, if someone crazy like Tat falls to you at the 105, do not let him fall past you. Just take him. Those types of scenarios. So hopefully this helps with the outlook of your team. I think as a 1 year reload with the way that your team values keep trade cut specifically in the trade calculator there, you're going to be able to work this league like crazy and get some crazy value wins. So,
and please do. If you have any questions as you're going through this, let us know. But Yeah, Pack Rat, we appreciate you, man. Congrats on joining. We're happy to have you. Make sure, again, jump over on the Discord. Send Nathan and I a friend request, but we appreciate you a ton. Stoxy is up. Stoxy is here. He just said, quote, use your junk. And by quote, I mean he was quoting Nathan.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, you know. Like, you know.
It's not a full statement.
Right, yeah. Oh boy. Stoxy said could be the #1 pick, but no comments from Stoxy. I don't think I see any on the other side as well. So we're gonna get straight into this one. And let me just tell you. Team number 2, 21,900. Team number 1, 34,000. That's a sizable gap. It looks like this league's very even from spots 2 to 12 and very lopsided at the top. But let's check it out first before I get ahead of my skis. Okay, so you have a lot of... Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is a 12-team start 10. You know, I probably wouldn't rank you that far ahead of everybody. But
who's he got? JJ.
He's got a bunch of. He's got and good draft picks too. Really good draft picks.
Yep.
So you've got a really good team.
So comments. He said best product in fantasy is this blueprint. Appreciate you, man.
I appreciate
we'll
it.
hang it on my fridge.
That's awesome.
Also started with LSU build. Traded Roma Dunze and Dak Prescott for 2 firsts. Would have been the 101, but snuck into the playoffs, moving to the 106. Wow.
Yeah, well, that happens.
Wow,
You
so
built
he,
a really good
based on
dynasty team.
points for, if he had not made the playoffs, it would have been the 101. That sucks. But by record, he somehow by record he ended up making the playoffs.
That's insane.
Bumza.
How did he buy points for though? Like, look at all the freaking players on his team. Anyways, Daniels McCarthy is a 12-team superflex. Daniels McCarthy is a 6. I'd give it a 7 if it's Daniels, but Alan Warren's a 1. Jefferson, Neighbors, BTJ, Addison is a 9 probably.
Yep.
And then Bowers is a 10. You've also, again, got the 103, 106, 108. Let's just give it a wide receiver factory here. And it's content, reload. You just got to make some moves here.
Yeah, I got to make a good number of down tiers.
Yeah, because like let's read the bottom end of the starting lineup so everybody kind of gets the idea here.
His running backs are Braylon Allen and Jalen Warren. His flexes are Addison, which is not bad, and then JT Sanders.
No, he's pretty close, dude. Look at
you're close.
His
so
running back his last
the
flex.
running backs are the big
He's effectively
concern,
three players plus 2 depth pieces away. Plus, and you got 3 picks out of that. So really, you only need to make 2 down tiers here, right?
In theory, a third might be helpful.
Let's go Daniels to Hurts. Boom, this guy has Hurts right here. Get anything from this guy for Hurts. Try it. If you can't get Hurts, try to go to May. If you can't go May, try to go to
Caleb Williams and
Caleb
Mahomes.
Williams. Guys like that. So anybody that's going in like the first 2 rounds of Dynasty startups. So
I like the strength of wide receiver on this team. I think I'm going to try to stick with those guys for the most part. And let's pivot off of JJ McCarthy, get a little more safety at quarterback. And then let's I'm going to down tier from Bowers, try to get Hello. Let's try to go for McBride plus.
Mopine says, had to become a Motherflocker. Love tuning in. I did see you join, man. We appreciate you.
Yep.
Everybody welcome Mopine.
103, 106, 108.
But we appreciate you, dude. Make sure you sync the Discord. Send Nathan and I friend request on Discord. Make sure you get your team blueprint too. We actually, you might have already submitted that. But welcome, my friend. Really, really glad to have you. Yeah, we got your blueprint. You're good to go. You are on the clock, my friend. He says, thinking of drafting Omarion Hampton at 103 and maybe Judkins. I don't know about the 108. So do you think Omarion Hampton's going to make it to you there?
If he makes it to you there, we're not moving that pick. Yeah. I will just reinforce in the comments, down tiering is going to help you build up your running back room. And bolster flex production upside. I would explore potential down tiers from one of Neighbors BTJ. Seen some, again, never down tier. Just don't undersell. Never down tier super far down from one of the top end guys. You want to down tier kind of like the small down tiers that we've been recommending here with Daniels and Bowers. Like do a small down tier from Neighbors or BTJ to like a London, someone going on the back half of the second round, and just get a little premium on top. Anything to help you kind of bolster running back. If you can't get any big name running backs, target productive vets at a discount. I'm totally okay with you doing that, especially with the picks that you have and the guys that you're probably going to be able to target. With your 103, like you already said, Hampton might be in that range. If you can't get Hampton, Ted will probably fall to you. That's totally okay. The 106 is going to be in that same range of like a Burden, Henderson, Ward. I would love to see a Henderson on this team. I bet you he falls right in that range. The 108. It's going to be Caleb Johnson, Quinn Shawn, Tyler Warren. And again, a couple running backs are going to be available in that tier as well. And then your third round. I'll give you a little third round strategy tips here. When in doubt, simple as this. When in doubt, go running back.
He says he knows one's going Genty, one's going Ward. So he's going to get Marion Hampton at 103.
Awesome sauce.
Congrats.
It's
Awesome.
starting to get normal. We may have to put Ward might end up being the reason that the 104 is in the same tier as 102, 103 if Ward is consistently doing
Excellent. Excellent. I love it. I mean, from a value standpoint, yeah.
Yep. I mean, at the moment right now,
Say I traded back 102 to 103 because the other guy was trying to get Ward. You already made a great move.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I would hold your early picks for sure. And if you get enough interest, if you get a good enough deal, you can look for a potential proven asset for the 108. No harm in holding though, if you don't get enough interest there. So hopefully that helps with this team, man. I think overall you're definitely on the road to contention in 2025. I like this is why I love teams going the zero running back strategy as a future value team. You were clearly a future value team last year. You had picks. You hit on all of them. Value win Daniels, value win McCarthy, value win Neighbors, BTJ, value win Bowers, every single one of them. So you did a really good job building this team over the last year, and it's setting you up for success in 25.
All right, we appreciate you, man. Stocksy, if you got any other comments or questions for us, let us know. But you did a really good job building this team. You're going to be ready to make some moves and contend here. So we'll send that blueprint over to you here tomorrow in your My Reviews tab on the site. And so Nathan and I camped out. It's 11:30 p.m. Eastern time, God's time zone, by the way. We are doing team reviews that come in tonight. And so we've got a little bit of a list here. So that means you can get yours in tonight as well. And so if you would like to take advantage of our brand spanking new rookie draft blueprint, look how beautiful it looks. Specific targets for your team, the team needs, draft pick verdicts, strategy for each round, including all the information that comes with your blueprint. It's available with any team blueprint, which means if you get a team blueprint tonight, you get the rookie draft blueprint. Not to mention, sign up for the annual Motherflocker code domain. You get it all free. You get both the reviews free, and you get everything you need for your rookie drafts, which again, your leagues are won in April and in May. That's the fun thing about Dynasty. That's why Dynasty picks up like crazy. But you get our rookie draft guide. You get our rookie draft tool. You get the full access to our bakery database as well. Not to mention, like I mentioned, the team review products. So that's with the annual Motherflocker membership with code domain. But the link is going to be in the comments for those, by the way. Let's keep it going. Diablo says he changed his name to help us. That's helpful. Although I recognize your profile picture after a year of not like hearing from you. So he did say sorry, Nathan, for interrogating you with the questions earlier. I wouldn't apologize.
There's no problem, man.
I honestly,
it's part of the job.
No, but honestly, like we need to put Nathan on the spot and ask him tough questions more. Like the wiping question was, I think it's important. Like you got to double check that stuff with Nathan sometimes. So
really,
bathroom etiquette, yeah, and you, I just don't. I'm not sure I totally trust you, but
I got you.
but I think it's good for people to, and they need to get to know us as well. You also have to make sure, like,
Go
hey,
in the middle. I mean, if that's
does
your
this guy
way,
stand up when he wipes? Like, you got to know that before you get a team loop. You're not going to take rookie draft advice from somebody who stands up and wipes.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
That is
stander-uppers.
Oh my gosh.
Matthew's here. Let's get it, my friend. Let's do this thing. Kittle in the middle is a nice little team name here.
How would?
Excited to be here, but I know, like, it's not even hygienic when you think about it.
It's far from hygienic.
Like, you got to do like a full area cleaning if you do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times.
But all poo-poo times are pee-pee times.
Somebody told me that recently. I was like, shoot, you're right. Excited
You never
to be
realized
here, boys.
that?
No, I'm just kidding, Nathan.
Oh.
Excited to be here, boys. We are excited to have you, Matthew. Going into year 2, obviously getting the best, highest quality discourse there is. I mean, I don't.
In our humble opinion,
if this isn't what you paid for, then what did you sign up? No, we appreciate you. You can't just get the blueprint and all the stuff. You have to take Nathan and I and our stupid personalities
Stupidity,
as well. So, going to year 2 on this team.
That's a 10 at quarterback.
Not sure where to go. Nathan couldn't contain himself. Made some trades. Went for the title last year, but came up short. I think I got myself in a jam. With a B. Where do I need to contend? I don't have the roster. I might need some help to get on the right track. Yeah, we got you, man. Kittle in the middle. The second-ranked team looks like you got a pretty good team here up top. But let's look at your team. Illustrate out your positional groups. All right.
Wow.
Daniels, Mahomes. That's a 9.
That's a 10 and a 12-team super flex.
Just kidding.
Oh,
I knew you. You already said it was a 10. Mix and Charbonnet. 2 or 3.
2.
2.
Fine, I'll give it a 3.
I mean, I wasn't arguing. It's just funny the way you said it. It's a 2, probably. It's a 2.
Okay, fine.
I mean, fine.
Fine.
It's probably
fine.
like
It's
a
a
2.
2.
Okay, it could be a 3. We got Pacheco down.
That's a what? The Pacheco wasn't even in the. Okay, Puka, Evans, McMillan, Pearsall, Myers. 4.
Yeah.
Kittle, Andrews, 8.
Yeah.
8. How are the picks? Oh.
None.
Okay.
None picks. Yeah, you're in a jam.
Oh, man.
He said, I thought for sure he was a standing wiping guy.
What about me struck you as that? Was it? I was about to ask if it's the hair, but
yeah, I mean, again,
I don't know. I mean, I guess
you have to check though. You have to check.
You got to check. You know what? If you got to check, you got to check. It's totally fine.
What are you thinking? Dual EQB rebuild contend.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
We're thinking the same thing.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I think you do have yourself in a jam here.
I think we're rebuilding.
You said jam, and now I can't stop thinking about it.
Just got jammed.
You just got jammed. Stupid beast. It's my favorite.
Hey, get
these animals off my lawn.
Guess who we're trading?
We are trading. Wait for it. Well, there's multiple guys here. But
okay, but
probably, are you talking about the down tier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, it's a new thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we got to move Daniels.
Probably down tier. Honestly, down tier far.
Big down tier.
A large down tier.
Large.
Alex just came back to the stream. This is the combo. Yeah, we lost a ton of viewers talking about that. That's so funny. Talking about the wiping thing. Like, literally.
Wait, for real?
Yes, for real. That's so funny. Like
20, wait, I'm not seeing the dip.
Like 20 people were like, out. It's hilarious.
That's funny.
They're like, yeah, I've had enough of these guys for tonight.
Yeah. They're like, they're getting bored.
Yeah, sorry.
No, we're not bored.
No.
Okay, Puka hold because he's retiring when he's 30.
Said I'll accept the 2 at running back. Dang right you will. What?
There's just like a lot of options to move.
No, just give him a couple and we can give him the rest in the comments.
Okay, I'll just go positionally. I'll go Kittle, Andrews. I want to go younger assets. And then I'll go Mix and Charbonnet. And I'll go safer long-term assets. I will say in the comments, everyone on Everyone on your roster should be shopped for the right price.
Said I traded JT away for Purdy with thoughts of tearing down from Mahomes or Daniels. Yep, that's honestly a good thought process there. Like it.
Start with Pearsall, McMillan. Really start with Pearsall, McMillan. Actually start with Pacheco. Get Pacheco off your roster before the NFL draft. That's what I'm going to say. I swear, Avery takes 3 times the amount of potty breaks that I do. I know. I'm like over here drinking real water and haven't taken a single break. I pride myself on taking 33% of the amount of breaks that Avery does. So, okay, Daniel's down tier, big down tier because you have Mahomes and you have Mahomes and Purdy. Super cool with that. Goff, I think, is a good target for this team. And then you've got Mahomes, Purdy, Goff, super comfortable with that quarterback room long term. It's insulated. It's safe. Rest of your targets going to be picks and going to be wide receivers. So Kittle, Andrews, Mixon, Charbonnet. Again, since you're doing such a massive down tier from Daniels, I am looking for another cornerstone wide receiver that has value upside, value insulation. I'm looking for JSN. I'm looking for Garrett Wilson. If you're looking for a lower end wide receiver target with some of those guys like Kittle, Andrews, Mixon, and Charbonnet, I'm looking for IU to play in the market with him. When down tiering, see if you can get 25 or 25 and 26 picks at a discount. 26 picks, man, if you're going to start getting them at a discount before this NFL draft, then I would start capitalizing and getting them now. I would I'll recommend to this team, plan to shop Evans. You may get more for Evans closer to the draft, or not closer to the draft, closer to the start of the season.
He did say he did say a stingy trade partners in the league. Almost feel like I have to lose some trades to get anything else. I do know that word is stingy. I do it to piss Nathan off. Avery's definitely standing and wiping right now. False. I went number 1.
Yeah.
Jerk. Brady says didn't dip for the wiping, driving home. You're a tough one.
So, Mr. December, I think at this point with the archetype that we've given you and stuff, definitely want you to avoid trading any more future draft capital. I love the value that you have at quarterback. There's a reason you have a dual elite quarterback build with a rebuild contend. A majority of your value is tied to the quarterback position. It gives you flexibility to make a lot of moves. A big down tier from Daniels is going to help you kind of get more value upside at the wide receiver position, which is going to put you in better shape to potentially contend as early as 2026. So I think that you're going to be able to, if you go out on a limb, you can get some pretty decent draft capital at a discount in the 26 class, which is going to help you out immensely next year with value flexibility. So hopefully that helps. Obviously only your 26th third, so let's try to target some rookie picks.
Yeah. Do you get the Infinite Blueprint with a rookie draft blueprint with Infinite? Now, Infinite doesn't include rookie picks or the rookie draft. It will include the rookies after you draft them on your team. So
if you buy Infinite, though, it will come with your initial. Infinite, it will come with your initial blueprint.
So it's any blueprints that are bought in like these 2 months. So March 31st, we made it our cutoff. Avery milking the clock like I do at work. I just had to pee. I'm drinking a lot of water. He's just practicing good kidney stone prevention. That's exactly right.
Do you get kidney stones from water? I've never heard of that.
No, but you can get kidney stones from holding it too long.
I have a story about that, by the way. I think I almost destroyed my kidneys once because I held it for too long. Like so bad that my back started tingling and it felt like knives were going in my back because I was holding it for so long.
That's not healthy.
Not good at all.
Not healthy.
I'll never do it ever again. It was bad.
When you do my team review, I put the correct league ID in the notes. I think you have the wrong one. What's your team? What's your username here? I might just resend it to you and have you resubmit it with the right one if that's okay. So just let me know what your team is, and I'll probably just send you a voucher to get to resubmit it with the right one. I have Goff and Bijan for Daniels on the table right now.
Goff
and Bijan.
Goff and Bijan for Daniels. That's pretty solid.
You got it, dude. I'm doing that.
Yeah. Then you can just flip Daniels for a cornerstone wide receiver plus.
Yes.
So,
is this how Avery plans to break the stream record? I'm not going to apologize for one P. I'm just not going to. My P was, by the way, it was
really nice.
It was well, no, it was mostly clear. Like I'm drinking.
Nice.
I'm hydrating. Right
Mine
now.
is clear too.
Well,
I know before I even pee. I just know it's gonna be clear.
You haven't been peeing a lot recently on the streams.
Because I'm holding it.
I'm not.
Because I'm in such a zone that like I don't want to break.
As soon as I have to go, I go because I have to get up from this chair. My knees. I literally can't walk after these streams. So
nice. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Like tall is a thing.
Oh my gosh, it's bad. My knees suck too.
All right, Victory Road Kings, you're up next, man.
All right, yeah, and hey, Matt, if you have any other questions, do be letting us know.
Do be doing the letting us know.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. All right, if you're just joining, you want a team blueprint, we are doing all of our blueprints that come in tonight live on the stream, and you do get the brand new rookie draft blueprint, which looks like this. It's free with every team review, and every team review is done on the live tonight.
What?
Brought to you by Dynasty Domain.
Domain Dynasty Domain.
Support your local Dynasty channel today.
For viewers like you. Thank you.
Shanks. Oh,
Stinks.
they're like defunding that now. So rip.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, frick. All right, anyways. Victory Road Kings, where are you in the chat? Let us know. But let's get started on your team. You got
10 team, super flex, half PPR, 0 tight end premium.
Hey,
what's going on? What are you talking about, Wills?
You got Moss. I don't have a submission for you. Did you go through the submission process or did you just link your team on the site? So remember, you have to go through the process of like, okay, top right corner, personalized advice, team review, select your team, submit it to us. It will be free because if you're an annual, it's going to be free. I don't have one from you though. So here's the link if you still need to submit. But I don't see you in the queue as the probs. Make sure you drop a like. Okay, I traded McLaurin for next year's first and Pacheco. Okay, so next year's first is fine. Not sure if I could contend this year or should I just wait and see? Another kind of one of those ones. I want to try and get Tristram Infernals first rounder next year because I think his team is no good. You are correct. His team sucks. If you can get his first, do whatever it takes. That's Arch Manning. Victory Road Kings here. First, in these power rankings, it's a super flex, 10 team start, 10 half PPR.
Yep. Daniels, Caleb, McCarthy, and a 10 team. 9 or 10. 9 or 10, 9 or 10, 9 or 10. We'll do 9er. 10er.
Nice for you, man.
Pacheco, Bigsby, Hunt. What'd you say?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Pacheco, Bigsby, Hunt, 1. JJ, Neighbors, McConkey, Pickens, Pearsall. Yes.
God, I think you have to with the top end value.
8.
8's fine.
Laporta's an 8.
It's pretty good, man.
Yeah, it's dual elite QB. How are the picks looking?
Doesn't say the specific picks.
Oh, crud nuggets. Hey, can you let us know what picks you have
yeah, do be letting us know.
this year?
We'll just look if we can reload because it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Victory Road Kings, let us know so that we can do the rookie draft blueprint for you for the specific picks.
So Define said, oh man, we get rookie draft blueprints now. That's right. Yep. We just got it done today, so we're ready to roll it out. There's Lukey. What's up? Yeah, let us know what those picks are. That's going to help us out a ton.
Yes, sir. We'll start with the targets.
Streams on the streams. Appreciate you, Matthew. Best YouTuber product up for debate. Ooh, we should be in it for like YouTuber product of the year. Appreciate you, custom users.
Okay, here's what I want to do. Ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Laporta.
Sam Laporta.
Down tier.
Down there too.
Kittle.
Okay, so like the Kittle team, you know, obviously it's this team right here, bottom team. Honestly, on this team, well, who's the right
Pearsall Pickens, no interest on this team as a contender.
We're getting running back targets here. Yeah, look, this guy has running backs he could get and a down tier for Kittle.
Nice.
So give him a couple of those, or one of those at least as a target, I think.
CMC.
Dynamite.
Yeah. And then the other move that I want to do, JJ Neighbors Lad is nice. You can keep your top 3 core. I'm totally okay with that. I would add in the comments, explore potential down tiers from Lad to like an AJ Brown plus.
Yeah. JSN or AJ Brown. I mean, JSN, a lot of people view those guys value adjacent, so you might not be able to get that. AJ Brown, you could probably get, though. Garrett Wilson, you could probably buy low on and feel pretty good about that. So that's an option as well. See you ride off in that sunset.
You can just try that out
now.
What?
Song is stuck in my head now. He said, I have pick 1. I came in dead last. Got the 101.
Nice.
All right, that's pretty good.
Let's give you some.
And he's got the 201. He says he's adding Genty. Yeah, I think you add Genty or you down tier, one of the two.
Hey. McCarthy.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, I would
do
just
the pivotage or the down tier or the pivotage.
Yeah.
You do other position. Actually,
yeah,
that would be nice because you can get a good running back.
If you're gonna down tier into Stafford.
Right.
So other position's fine.
Just I would say when down tiering.
Man, just go.
Target a
Nathan,
cheap QB3 like Stafford or Geno.
So, Kittle. And then the other targets are going to be Garrett Wilson, Rashee Rice, and Christian McCaffrey.
I already put Garrett Wilson and AJ Brown in the comments. I want to go more for Kittle as a down tier option for Laporta. Pickens, Pearsall, we can go for some other cheaper running back options. CMC, I agree with. Other position for JJ McCarthy. Kyron's right there.
I was going to say Kyron or Rashee Rice. You go get
Rashee. We can give him a wide receiver Rashee target. And then McCaffrey's not bad at all. So I think those are good. Kyron Williams, Christian McCaffrey, Rashee Rice, George Kittle, pivoting off of JJ McCarthy. Pickens, Pearsall, Sam Laporta down tier. Hey, when you're pivoting off of Pickens and Pearsall, you can go for a running back in that range. You can also go for Christopher Godwin in that range, which I think for your specific situation is totally worth giving up. Hey, the potential long-term value upside that Pearsall and Pickens might have, which is pretty minimal at the moment because of how overly loaded the wide receivers are in the NFL at the moment. Godwin's just going to score more points. So for your situation, that would be nice. Has he given us any pick information? He has. I have pick 1. I came dead last. Did you really? So you have the 101, the 201, the 301, and the 401. Wow. And an extra 26 first. Yeah, I mean, I see how you got last, but also you're gonna be in pretty good shape this year, man. How'd you end up with the 101 with Jaden Daniels, Justin Jefferson, and Malik Neighbors on your team? That's probably like the least sucky 101 team I've ever seen.
I know.
So with the 101, I mean, you're taking Genty, dude. I'm totally cool with that, and I'll add that in the comments. Plan to, yeah, don't turn down negotiations for the 101. But for all intents and purposes, I would hold the 101 and plan to take Genty.
Yeah, I think I would too. Yeah, you'd say nobody will be able to pry the 101 away from you. I honestly don't think you need to. I think you just hold. It's very good for this team.
Oh, and hey, by the way, I can't help it. Get Pacheco off your roster.
Yeah.
For anything. Throw him in a deal. Anything.
Any of it.
Be a sweetener. Get some sort of extra pick. Sweetener like Pacheco's your stevia. So, yeah, 101 Genty for your projected targets. Ain't nobody else going there. 201, Igbuka, Matthew Golden, Colston, Loveland in a super flex. 301, we are looking at guys like Alec, Trey Harris, Dylan Sampson. And then with the 401, just kind of projected targets are shots in the dark with the 401 in the 4th round, but Arroyo, Jordan James, Jalen Milroe, those types of guys. So don't let any value followers make it past you in the 1st and 2nd rounds. And 3rd round, man, when in doubt, go with running back. So hopefully that helps with your team. Holding the 101. You can look for a potential proven veteran with the 201 if you want to. But I have no issue with you holding it if you're more comfortable doing that. You can down tier from the 301. Actually, I think I'd hold the 301, just stick and pick there. Hold the 401 as well. So
yeah.
Overall, man, looking like you're going to be in pretty good shape for the foreseeable future. I love how you've rebuilt this team. Let us know if you have any questions, any follow-ups there, but I think it's time to make some moves to contend.
All right. We appreciate you, man. If you have any other questions, let us know in the comments, but we're happy to have you on the site. Make sure you link your Discord. Make sure you send Nathan and I friend requests, stuff like that. But we'll send this team blueprint and the rookie draft blueprint over to you tomorrow. Really happy to have you, man. Appreciate you. I don't know if I'll ever have a better idea in my life than this freaking review. Ever. Like, I mean, legitimately. I don't think I ever will.
Don't need to.
I mean, you've perfected it too. It's beauty. Legit, like, I'll never beat it. I peaked at 22, 23, whenever it was. It was a long time ago.
That's funny.
All right. Team O'Hare here. It's BG O'Hare. This is a 10-team Superflex Start 11 PPR league. It's a non-tight end premium league as well. So let's take a look at your team here. All right. Baker, it's again a Superflex 10-team Baker and Tua and Justin Fields. It's 5. Josh Jacobs, Chase Brown, Brian Robinson, Rico Dowdle.
Whoa, bless son.
Gosh, sorry. I'm
bless
allergic to Brian
son.
Robinson.
We've always been allergic to Brian Robinson.
Man, I just saw him and I was like, couldn't breathe.
couldn't be more mid.
Get my happy pen.
Team O'Hare.
It's probably a 4. It's a 5. It's 5. Ayuk, and that's it. That's a 1 from a value standpoint.
Shvit.
Give him a 2, whatever.
Yeah.
Njoku, from a value standpoint, it's a 10
3.
It's a 4. I give him a 4. Be generous. And then he also
he's not a value equivalent to like Crafton Kincaid though. He's actually lower.
Okay, then yeah, he's a 3. 109, 201, 202, 209, 301, 303, 309, 401, 403, 408, 409. Lots of picks.
And how are the 26 picks?
1. Just 1.
Couple extra thirds.
Couple extra thirds.
Few
Lots of extra. Got lots of thirds and fours. Got lots of lotto tickets right here.
Yeah.
All right. I think
5,
you go
5, 2, 3.
rebuild on this one.
Yeah, it's like
yeah, I'm gonna be safe. Again, you could cut this down by a year, but I think it's gonna be 2 years before you get a starting. And a 10 team, this is pretty shallow.
I agree. 109, 201, 202. But you know you're getting a rookie draft blueprint with this, so all will be well.
That's true.
Man, I feel a lot better. This is good. This is very good.
I told you not to freak out. I
was freaked out about like the near future. I knew eventually it was going to be okay, but like
no, I knew like we were going to get it sorted out by this afternoon.
I did not think it was going to be.
I did. That's why I wasn't really worried about it. I was like, we're going to finish it.
Just trying to like not flip my.
You peeked when Savannah said yes.
I basically flipped my flipper.
That's true. I honestly, I did peek then. I peeked. Yeah, that's true. You're right. But the blueprint's probably like 2nd or 3rd. I don't know. Having a kid was pretty awesome, although it was pretty traumatizing.
Yeah, that wasn't like the most ideal experience.
No.
Not the kid's fault.
No,
but, you know.
no, it wasn't his fault at all. It was Savannah's fault. Please don't tell her I said that. That was mean. I'll get in trouble for that one. All right. So yeah, like moves with your existing guys here. And I think you take Josh Jacobs and Chase Brown both and pivot to wide receivers. Okay, I want Rashee Rice on this team. I want Romo Dunes on this team. I'm going to put both those guys as targets. I think you could get to both of them. I think we take Tua and Justin Fields and trade it for a wide receiver as well, or another quarterback. If you do take Tua and you try to upgrade. I'm not sure you can get to like a golf or Dak or something like that, but I think they're good targets for marketplace.
Tua and Fields, definitely good. Yeah,
I mean, you could.
I would package Tua and Fields.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. I just don't know if you can get to Dak with that.
You can try.
Right,
you can absolutely try.
Those are probably my main moves, though. I'm not moving Ayuk.
Nope. I sluk. B-Rob.
B-Robs.
B-Rob.
Honestly, B-Rob and
B-Rob
Rashad
and Bateman. Look at. Have you seen those? Have you seen those Bateman commercials?
Those are funny.
They are so funny.
I'm a big fan of those
Oh
commercials.
my gosh.
Come on, Batemobile.
Shut up, Bateman.
yeah.
Start a podcast or something. Yeah. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Right.
That's me.
Hey, what's wrong with podcasts?
Yeah.
All right. Again,
26 rookie picks at a discount.
Romo
would be ideal.
Dunze over She Rice.
Romo Dunze.
And then Dak Prescott, Romo Dunze over She Rice. Play to market.
Roman Odunze.
Romify.
Rashi. Okay, so for your picks, 109, 201, 202, 209, we're going to focus on those. 109, we got Johnson, Judkins, Warren, and a super flex in that range. Magbuka, Golden, and Loveland are going to be like your 201, 202 range. You can explore potential down tiers from the 109 if you want to into even the later first. The hit rates are kind of the same there. You can hold your 201 and 202. I'm totally fine with that. Look to down tier from the 209, though. You can go even into the early third if you'd like to get a little bit of a premium there closer to the draft. But I definitely think taking kind of your mid seconds and going to the late second or even early third is going to be something that would be a solid move for your team. Don't let any value followers make it past you in the 109 or in the first though. So if you're sitting there with the 109 and there's a value follower that's made it there, just don't down tier from it. Just stick and pick and take the follower. So that's something I'd recommend for you. Other things in the comments when down tiering. Look to get 26 picks at a significant discount. Make as many trades as you can. Focus on building small value wins, because sometimes that's just the best thing that you can do. And yeah, focus on building small value wins and target assets that have yet to reach their value ceiling. Furious typer.
You do be furiously tired.
And then last thing here that I would recommend is focus mainly on building wide receiver, QB and wide receiver. Fade running back outside of the draft. So hopefully that makes sense for this team. A hard rebuild, not definitely far from the worst hard rebuild that I've seen. You've got plenty of pieces to move around here. Jacobs and Chase Brown are going to give you plenty of flexibility. If you can't move them now, you'll be able to move them later. Your draft capital score, again, not going to be bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
So, yeah, man. Let us know if you have any questions. Just keep making moves, keep building small value wins, and you'll be on your way to eventual contention. It's just going to take a little bit of time. So.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining. I don't think you're on right now, but if you're watching this later and you have any questions, send Nathan and I a message on Discord. But yeah, we'll send this to you. You should get it here in the next day. So, Tyler, you are up, my friend. Live blueprint, hot and ready. Here we go. Let us know if you're still here. I'm assuming you are still here, ready to see your team reviewed live. But really excited for this, man. Okay. This do be a 12-team Superflex start 10 half-point PPR league. Can you tell me what his actual team name is? Because it does not have... Oh, yeah, it does. It's just his username. Again, 12-team Superflex. Here we go. We'll start by grading your position groups here. Caleb. 4. Achan. 3 or 2? It's a 3 with Benson.
Achan's a 3.
JSN, Lav McConkey, Zay Flowers, Keon Coleman. 6.
Laporta's an 8.
Laporta is an 8. You've got the 101, 103, 112, 203, 208, as well as an extra 26 first. This be a future value team. Lots of picks. You're going to get, you're going to really take advantage of the rookie draft blueprint that we got coming for you tonight too. But yeah, definitely a rebuild contend in my eyes too. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's quarterback. That's really the biggest concern.
Yeah, and honestly, you can move Achane for a quarterback and call it.
Yes, you can.
So let's just do that. I mean, we just don't need Achane, so we can just pivot off to a wide receiver quarterback and be cool with it.
Yep.
X, you got Moss. Did you send me that on Discord? Send me a DM on Discord. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord, man. I can help.
DM on Discord.
I can help you because I don't see your review in there, so I can look for it for you, but I need some information for you.
Send me your information.
Okay. And then honestly, I'd pivot off Laporta for a wide receiver as well.
Yep.
Again, you just running back, tight end, you just don't need them. You're not contending next year. Let's get some wide receivers. So.
Ladd, Flowers, Coleman, you can hold them. 101, we're down tiering. Down tiering from that 101, baby. 26 rookie picks. QB for Devon Achane. Brocketh Purdy would be nice plus in that range. You probably can get Purdy plus.
Well, sure you will.
And then let's give him a couple wide receiver targets here in the Laporta range.
Yeah.
High end, if you're going Purdy plus, you can try for
Addison.
Odunze. Lower range, you can go Addison, which is not bad at all. You could also go Worthy.
Also, we'll have you target 26
Worthy.
picks. Yeah. The suggestion and comment, just make as many trades as you can. I mean, that's really how you're going to be able to contend next year. And so make sure you focus on quarterback, wide receiver in particular, not running back, not tight end picks as well.
Shaking the entire table.
When you type?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am right now.
I know.
It's annoying me. So
Yeah, type softer.
looking at other draft capital here, they got the 101, 103, which we already recommended a down tier from the 101. Oh gosh, we need to give them a bigger target if we're down tier from the 101. I just realized that.
Oh, I didn't know you put that as
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely doing that. Definitely down tier from the 101. I'll just do breakdowns for his other picks.
Yeah, okay.
London Marv.
Buy low.
Boom.
Boom.
112 as well. No. 203, 208, 412.
I don't see Tyler on here, so he'll get this. He'll see it later. But there you go.
Extra 26 first and third. Okay, so looking at kind of your rookie pick situation here beyond the 101, which is going to be Genty, and you're probably going to shop that pick because we're recommending it. 103 is going to be Hampton Tet, sort of range. I might even eventually start throwing Cam Ward in there based on what we're seeing and hearing. The 112 is going to be I believe your Igbuka Golden range with Colson Loveland if he gets a good landing spot in the first round as well. And then we got the 203 and the 208 that we want to look at. Who we getting at the 203? I like Shedeur Sanders. I like Travis Hunter. I like Cam Scatterbo in that range right now. And then the 208, we're looking at projecting guys like Ella Trey Harris and Dylan Sampson in the late second. Again, all candidates to rise. Some candidates that could fall, but those are kind of where our projections stand at the moment. I think we're holding the 103. I think we're looking potentially for a proven asset with the 112 to kind of diversify your investments and stuff. But if there's a value follower there, honestly, you can just hold the 112 for now. I don't have an issue with that. I'll kind of change it up. And then down tier from the 203, down tier from the 208. Let's actually hold the 203. Let's down tier from the 108, or 208, I mean. So first round, don't let any value followers make it past you. If Hampton falls to the 103, you got to take him. In the second round, try making mid-second round picks and either trading up into the early second or down tiering into the late second. That is going to kind of apply to your 208, which is in that mid-ish range. If you can get a later second plus, I would just capitalize, get the extra value bonus there. And last comment here.
I'm scared to say something because you probably already said it.
Let's just fade running back outside of the rookie draft.
Yeah, the rookie draft is the exception because you're gonna have to just take the value no matter what. And the
Don't-
odds
don't
that the running back
under-
at some point will be the value this year is pretty high. Actually,
Yeah,
so.
yep, and don't undersell the 101.
Yeah. All right, Tyler, I'm sure you're gonna watch this later, so we appreciate you. If you have any questions about this, do send us a message on the cord. That'd be Discord.
Nice.
All right, that. Jet Fuel, we got yours. You're good to go, ma'am. Tally Ho, you are up. I'm sure you're still here. Let us know. He's straight out of a startup here, so I'm excited to look at this one. All right, the link is in the comments. If you are, well, a lot of you guys watching are freaking already members, but if you're watching right now at 12:03 a.m. Eastern time and you're watching Nathan and I do Team Blueprints and you haven't joined, you are a diehard fan in the minority because you don't watch this unless you like it.
Yep.
So there's a link if you want to pull the trigger. It's a good time to do it too. It's officially April now, 3 minutes ago. Dang it, we should have had an April Fool's joke lined up. Frick. Although I did have one I wanted to do tomorrow.
Yeah, we had one lined up.
Yeah. I know. Will Avery die if he says message our team on Discord? I can do it faster. Like, I have to look them up in our system too is the problem. So like, I don't have you in our Flock user database, and Tom's asleep. So, you know.
Yeah, so Tally Ho's up next. He's got some comments for us.
Yeah.
Finished startup draft a few weeks ago. No trading in the league since. Tried down tiering off of Penix or Stroud. No takers. Okay, note taken. CW Strut is a domainer and has Purdy and Goff. Dak owner doesn't want to trade either. Have also tried getting more second round rookie picks, but so far no luck. Post startup, so yeah, kind of hard to trade.
Yeah, that's
taking any advice when people are most interested closer to the NFL draft or rookie draft. Scoring is half PPR, so he's giving us the settings as well. So it's good to know just for the context of the league.
Yeah.
A little stingy your league mates are.
It's a stingy league.
So,
It's a super flex 12 team start, 9.5 PPR. Like you mentioned, quarter point tight end premium here. Stroud Penix. 12 team super flex. Stroudy Penix is a it's a
5 or 6.
Yeah, let's give it a 5. James Conner alone is a 1. CeeDee Lamb, Puka, Odunze, Ayuk, Mike Evans. I mean, it's a 9 probably with Puka and Lamb. You started wide receiver. I like it. Kelsey's a 2. At this point, he has no value. But you do have solid rookie picks here as well. This is a wide receiver factory, and I honestly would say wide receiver factory contend. Reload just coming out of a startup. You've got plenty of value. You can make some moves later in the offseason when everybody decides that they're not attached to the startup values that they just had. And you've got the best roster to do it because you have a wide receiver factory team. And so you're going to have the ultimate flexibility. There's really no reason I don't think you should contend this year. So in terms of your guys that you just drafted, Penix is one guy that we are pretty comfortable pivoting off of right now. I would say that Penix is somebody that you should move. And we've even just been telling people, hey, down tier to either Baker, Stroud, or Baker, Goff, or Dak. You did say already. But Domainer has Goff. Dak owner won't trade. And so that really just leaves Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
So I think you try for Baker. If not, I would just pivot.
With moving Penix or down tiering from Stroud?
Moving Penix.
Okay.
The Stroud down tier is going to be tough, though, because the guys that it's the same range of guys. Unless, I mean, in Purdy, we already have Goff, Dak,
Lawrence.
and Baker, and Lawrence would be the only guy left. You're right. So we could try it. And again, these are longer term. Like, we know it's not probably going to get done right now, so we're totally fine with that. We'll be patient here.
Yeah, I'll add that in the comments. Don't force any trades in the short term if activity level is low. Totally fine. Waiting for the excitement to increase after the NFL draft.
Tahoe's still here. John says, I'm in college. I'm too poor. We understand that. We were there not too long ago. Yes,
I was there
yes, we were.
3 months ago.
Tahoe's here. I was going to say Nathan's not that far removed from it.
Cooper Kupp, man. We're moving Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, he's buns.
Any sort of like draft capital depth that you have, I'm up tiering from Cooper Kupp, and I'm getting Devontae Adams because I'm way more comfortable with that situation. Trading teams, trading players. And then let's give him a running back target here, obviously.
What range?
I mean, he has Connor, and that's it. So,
I mean, give him Chuba.
Yeah.
Be patient with you already. I stopped myself.
I would say don't be afraid to shop one of your late firsts.
Hey Tim, yeah, half an hour is probably accurate.
At peak value for a proven asset.
You'll have the replay of this whole stream available to you, and it will be time-stamped in your review. So go to bed. You got to be up early, man, and you will have this whole thing, and you'll be able to message me on Discord anytime you want. So. And he did say my league is stingy as heck, so
yeah,
that's good to know, Tim.
Yep. Kind of looking at the same tier, the same value range for the 108 and the 109. So I'll just I'll give you a third round target here. 108, Caleb Johnson, Judkins, Warren. Same thing will apply to the 109. Looking to shop one of those potentially for a proven asset. I'm totally good with that. And second round, 206, looking at Giddens, Higgins, Jackson Dart. 209, Ellick, Trey Harris, Dylan Sampson. I would look to down tier from one of those picks as well, from one of the 206 or the 209. Let's hold one of them. Let's hold the 209 this time, and let's down tier from the 206.
There you
go. And then you've also got the, or sorry, you don't have the 209. You have the 211. My bad. Let's actually, we'll hold the 211 and look to down tier from the 206. And then the 305, we'll just stick with the 305. And looking at guys like Besh, Trevor Etienne, Rondé Gadsden, potential risers there depending on what draft capital they get. So 211, Damian Martinez, Bayshul Tootin, Jalen Royals. All these guys very draft capital dependent. Could be risers, could be available in that range though. So, excuse me. Second round, again, the reason that we kind of like recommending down tiering in the mid second is because you're gonna have a better shot at a value hit in the late second, or in the early second. You're gonna have just as good of a value hit in the late second as a mid second. So, hopefully that makes sense with the types of moves that we're looking for with those rookie picks there. And look, man, I would say I like that you went no running back here in your startup. And if you can't get any big name running backs, just keep targeting productive vets at a discount.
Yeah, you'll be good to go. What questions do you have, Tally-Ho?
Nice team out of a startup.
Let us know. Yeah, I mean, out of a startup, you did a good job, I think. So you're closer to the top here, obviously, and I think that's reflected in your ranking here with our power ranking. So we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, let us know. But we're going to send this. We got the rookie draft blueprint. We got the blueprint over to you. We'll send it. You know the drill. You've done this before. So we appreciate you, dude, as always. Yeah, non-live blueprints are still about 7 to 10 days. However, again, we're trying to get that down to 3-ish when Nathan finishes his job here soon. So we're working on it.
No promises if you guys slam us.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just pause. So there's discourse about Travis Hunter in the chat. Alex also just said that Travis Hunter is the best wide receiver in the class. He probably is.
I mean, we just saw that info.
Yeah, his reception
perception is crazy. If he were an exclusive wide receiver, we would have him. I think we would have him in the tier 2 of wide receivers, maybe sniffing Tet. So
if he were just a wide receiver, I would rank him over Tet at this point. I think he's safer.
I don't blame you.
He's that good. I honestly, I would rank him with Hampton if he's a wide receiver.
I don't blame you.
Honestly, I'd rank him. I'd think about ranking with Genty. No, I'm not kidding. If he were like
one of a kind.
If he were like, I'm coming out and I'm just playing wide receiver, I'd probably rank him with Genty.
Oh man, I need more water.
But tomorrow, as you'll see in our mock draft that we do with landing spots, the problem is we're still drafting him in the second round right now. We just don't know. You cannot draft a player that's not going to produce.
I don't know.
So we have to see him do it, or we have to at least know. I just don't know, man.
I don't know.
All right. Puzzled Goodwill, aka Spicy White, I think was your name. Your YouTube username. But I know you're here somewhere. Yeah, Spicy White. That's correct.
J Maderos 17 is our team name here.
Okay, cool. So let's let us know if you have any questions, man. Any comments, any context about the league. Hopefully you're still here. If not, when you're watching this later, send us any follow-up questions you have. But yeah, what did you say it was?
J Maderos.
Okay, so top in the league here. It's a 1 QB 10 team starting, very shallow league, half PPR. And let's wow, this is a good team. Wow, and a 1 QB, that's a 10 at quarterback. Brees Hall alone is probably a 4 at this point. And a 10 team, that's probably just a 3.
It's probably a 3, yeah.
BTJ, London, JSN, 9,
DK,
10,
JMO,
10,
Pickens,
9,
Coleman,
9,
Mooney.
9,
yeah,
10, 9,
not
10,
bad.
9. Laporta Crafts at 8.
8.
And then you've also got the 101 and 301. And then you're first and second and 26. This is a wide receiver factory team.
It's that or it's elite QB tight end. It's either one, really.
Yeah, honestly.
You know what that means? It just means you're honing in on eventually elite value with the right moves.
So let's go contend, reload here, obviously. Again, you're looking pretty good. Yeah, this is a really solid team. Your league's pretty imbalanced here, but you do have a couple teams up top that are pretty good.
Got a couple picks. You got the 101 and the 301. Oh, man, Genty will be so nice for this team. Hey, I have an idea. Hey.
What?
Who has McBride? Let me see. Must see who has McBride.
Mickey McBride's.
McBridal
shower. Boom!
Oh my gosh.
Brother has...
what is he doing with McBride? And Hawk.
This guy's team's good.
Yeah, very good.
Actually, his wide receiver depth's lacking.
Yep.
But still.
Still a good team.
Still a good team.
It's definitely contending this year. That's a very good team. Man, I would love to get McBride off this team. I just don't know like what incentive he would have to move McBride for like an up tier from Laporta and Kraft because he already has Hawkinson.
Yeah.
Like any sort of wide receiver depth, he's lacking depth at wide receiver, like Avery said. So maybe he would be interested in that. Let's try that.
All right. Go to that.
Laporta, Kraft, any sort of wide receiver depth that you have here that you can sacrifice, I would be up tiering and trying to get McBride. Okay, more moves here.
Try to May for anything or just not worth it?
No, he's. I would try it in 1 QB.
Okay.
He's still worth it.
Okay. That would be my second move for sure.
Other position. Hello, Draketh May.
I think you gotta package some.
There we go. Yeah, we can get him a running back like a CMC, or a Jacobs, or a Chuba.
With who? With May.
With May.
And a 1 QB, really? That's where you're going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Because he's top 10.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not top 6, but
I thought you said his value went way down on 1 QB.
It has gone way down. He is very
I
cheap.
think you have to package 2 wide receivers. I think you do key on Coleman and like JMO and go get another stud wide receiver.
Yeah, I would up tier from Keon Pickens.
Any of those guys, any combination of those guys.
JMO Pickens, I would up tier.
Yeah.
Let's give him some running back targets. Go to the worst teams in the league. I need to see. Must see.
This team stinks right here. And this
oh
team,
my gosh.
don't even tell me about it.
Wait. Stink team 10. Oh man, he probably
Brother thinks
is.
he's contending. This guy doesn't though.
I don't want James Cook though.
Kamara.
Yeah.
And Jones.
We'll go. Yeah, we'll go McCaffrey. We'll go Kamara for the cheaper. And then the up tier from JMO and Pickens. Where do we want to get to with that up tier?
It'd be the guy the tier 2 above JMO. I mean, if you can, yes. 100%. I mean, honestly,
here's DJ.
It's 3-4 turn. I mean, the T Higgins is probably
closer. That's
higher.
Surprising.
Yeah, Higgins is going higher now, though. I think.
Yeah.
So he's moved up. It would be DJ Moore or bust.
DJ?
Like, I mean, I wouldn't take any lower than that. But I like DJ Moore for this team.
DJ it is. CMC, Kamara, DJ Moore, Trey McBride.
So really, just a lot of contending targets here.
What did we get this wide receiver factory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Contend. Yeah.
Yeah. 101, 301. He's got his future first, second, and third as well. So give you an extra grade there. Nice grade. Okay. Comments for this team. I would plan to stick and pick Genty at the 101 unless you get an absolute steal to trade.
Stickle and pickle.
You have really, really good depth. I would definitely take advantage of your depth, specifically at wide receiver, and improve your starting asset upside, production upside. Last thing I would do here is if you can't get McBride, down tier to Hawk or Hawk Kittle, and upgrade and get a big wide receiver upgrade.
You just say Marv ? I mean, if you can, yes, I would definitely. I mean,
Marv for what?
He just as a target. I mean, you could.
Yeah, Marv as a target would be
how low you can
great.
Buy.
Just depends on
and honestly,
what you're paying.
The other guy you could try is Garrett Wilson.
Yeah,
try it. I mean, I would start there. So.
All right, man. So I mean, as far as the draft capital goes, it's pretty straightforward. I think we're just gonna stick with your draft capital notes here with the 101. You're taking Genty.
Yeah.
301 best available, but I think it's pretty straightforward for your team, especially as a contender. We're not doing anything with that pick, not doing anything crazy, nothing sexy. You're not going to down tier or anything like that. Just take them, and yeah,
you're in good shape, man. This is a good team. You're going to be contending. Again, most of the things here we have here are, these are contending moves, and so I think you take advantage of that now in the offseason where everybody's highlighting younger assets. You kind of take advantage and see what you can do here. So, all right. Appreciate you, Spice White. Says Stickle and Pickle. You got a kick out of that one. I thought it was funny, dude. We appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the community, by the way. So make sure you link your Discord. Make sure you send Nathan and I friend requests, dude. But super glad you joined up. And we'll see you over in the Discord. We'll send this over to you tomorrow. I'm sure we'll hear from you very soon. So, all right.
We got a trade question from Larian.
All right. Refresh. Here we go. This trade is a 14-team 1 QB start 8. So it's 1 QB. He's sending away Drake May and a 14-team 1 QB and Trey McBride. Getting back Kyron and Robert Junze. It's tight in premium league.
14-team start 8.
Let's see what other. Hold on. This is the kicker. How's the kicker? Honestly, from a value standpoint, it's not fantastical. You only have Njoku as your other tight end. It's a start 8. And McBride's a pretty big advantage in here. I probably
big advantage.
And who's running backs? H.N. Connor Benson. So he's getting that second running back. Roma Dunze, I guess, would be his wide receiver 3. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't hurt for sure. The problem is it's McBride for Williams and Odunze, essentially, I feel like.
Right. QBs will get a little bit of a value bump in a 14 team in a 1 QB as well.
That's true. I would probably hold here.
Yeah.
Here's you know, if we're trying to get there, here's what we're gonna do. No, not that.
No, not a pick.
No.
Want another?
I want another like
thing.
I want a better player here, just like a straight up better player. He doesn't have any.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you're making this trip. I can't hold here. We've talked cereal, we've talked fast food. Can we talk about ranking the best chips?
Miss Vicky's.
Yeah, Miss Vicky's is there. Like, and you know how we feel about that. The part of the thing is like, if we are really talking like the S tier of chips, like all time, like Doritos and Cool Ranch Doritos, I feel like are up there. Like, I mean, I don't know if there's ever been a better chip created. Now, I don't know if Cheetos count as chips, but I will say this: since I was about 5 years old, maybe younger, I have been obsessed with hot Cheetos. So much to the extent that my family members for my birthday will buy me hot Cheetos. I get them for my birthday every single year and a half since I eat them I have a bag in my pantry at all times. I've probably eaten hundreds and hundreds of those. And so if Cheetos are chips, then in my opinion, hot Cheetos are also S tier. Jalapeno chips, I feel like, are probably A tier. The problem with jalapeno chips is they're pretty inconsistent in the sense that it depends on, like, Miss Vicky slaps. You know, it just is gonna depend. I feel like your classic barbecue chips, they're not as popular as they once were, but I feel like, you know, historically that's a high A tier chip. Pickle flavored chips, F tier. I don't like those. Don't do it. Sea salt and vinegar, they've grown on me, but I think it's only a B tier. So, sour cream and onion, honestly, Old Bay chips. I don't know if I've had those actually. Old Bay? Are you talking about Old Bay? Or are you talking about the Old Bay's the seasoning, right? That's Old Bay's the seafood seasoning. Anyways, the sour cream and onion, I mean, that used to be way more popular, but that's a classic. That's probably, I mean, you could make an argument for that to be A tier as well. B tier at the lowest. Flamin' Hot Funyuns. Now, what's up, JK? We're gonna do yours right now, my friend. Baked potato chips is where it's at. That's a classic. It's a B tier. It's a B tier. I mean, again, you can't go wrong.
I used to like baked chips a lot more than I do now.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Shout out Waffle for helping out, Tim. We appreciate you. All right, JB, here we go. Sun chips are good, but I can't rank them very aggressively, I don't think. Pringles, I can't rank those aggressively either.
Yeah, okay, so we've got, this is a 10-team Superflex PPR, tight end premium. Or no tight end premium.
No tight end premium, yeah. So 24 startup auction, everybody's first auction. This is why I don't like auctions, because look how imbalanced it is. You ended up on the top end for the most part, but you got a guy here that has a huge advantage on the rest of the league. Got great value, won the championship. Doesn't matter. Congratulations, you win.
Yep.
Trading to get younger, trying to be young. Often needs to move ascent. Adams, Jacobs, 210 second for the 103, 26 first, likely 205 through 6 for the 104. So you're just getting picks here. Uber for Rasheed, definitely a good idea. He has a fast car. 10 team start 10. It's a start 100 Superflex league. Let's grade.
Hurts, Knicks, Purdy, and a 10-team Superflex 9. Very good. Very, very good. Almost 10.
It's a 10. It's really good.
10 it is. JT, Derrick Henry, Kamara.
Solid. 6.
I gave it a 6.
Yep.
Ladd, Rasheed Smith, Terry is also a 6.
Yep.
IMO. Hawkinson a 7 with Kelsey.
Well-rounded team.
I'm doing dual league QB. Yeah.
Really good team.
And your picks. You got the 103 and the 104.
304,
405. 304.
All right.
405.
410. No 26 second. Yeah, I'll give you a contend, reload. This is a good team, man. I think you're going to be in good shape to contend in this year. So, I mean, you obviously just won bro.
What?
Hey, Grippos are good. We do have Grippo. Have you ever had Grippos? The voodoo stuff.
No, show me the picks again, 26.
Sorry.
Okay, continue.
Vicky's jalapeno is good. I cannot believe there are Old Bay chips. We don't have those here, and that kind of pisses me off. Spicy chili Doritos are really good. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are cooking right now. This is some good, yeah. Anyways, okay, so yeah, dually QB, contend reload. I mean, you gotta just pivot off of honest. Yeah, I was gonna say let's just adjust the quarterback room, add a little bit of wide receiver depth, and call it.
Yep,
that's it.
So I don't think it's worth up tiering to another rushing QB. No. Like, just take the extra value of down tiering to Dak. You have Hurts, Dak, Purdy. Down tiering from Knicks, and then you can kind of help get a little extra value at wide receiver and running back by doing that. Devonta Smith, that's a very practical way to implement like an up tier from Devonta Smith. In a 10 team, I definitely like that move. And then the last guy that we would shop here, trying to think 10 team upside, because these guys are all fine. What are you thinking, Willis?
I'm not yet. Oh, you didn't put Purdy on there. Oh, definitely down tier from Purdy too, or pivot. I mean, I don't know. In a 10-team superflex, I would rather as my QB3. If you're gonna down tier and get Dak, you can get a super cheap QB3. You don't need all that value there. That's where I want to get my.
Just do Dak and Goff.
Honestly, or just get a wide receiver in there. I mean, you can get freaking Rashee Rice. He's got Rashee Rice.
He has Rashee. So we can go AJ Brown. We can go.
Yes. Yes.
Because you can use.
You can use anything.
You can use the down tier value moving with.
You're gonna be
Devonta Smith up tier. Let's give him a running back target.
By the way, it's crisps, not chips. Hey, Alfie, the reason we like declared independence and stuff was so we didn't have to call them that. And so if you don't mind, we're going to call them chips because that's what they are.
Worst running back teams or
and we're going to call fries.
Worst teams in the league.
Sorry, I'm making offensive jokes.
Brees.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've stopped doing the obnoxious horn.
Well, because the price has gone up so high.
Yeah.
So it's not really feeling
excited about it. Not a bad target, but I'll do Kyron as a target for this team. Dak, Goff, Kyron, AJ Brown. When you're down tiering from guys like Bo Nix, Brock Purdy, I'll just add in the comments, consider moving off one of Nix, Purdy entirely for another position. You can get a cheap QB3 option like Tua, Stafford, or Goff.
Ward, Ted, or Hampton between the 103 and the 104.
Tua, Stafford, or Geno, my bad.
You take whoever falls there between... really, it's going to depend.
Oh, well, we're going to tell you. Yeah. We got some targets for you. But right now, our projected picks in that range...
You're going to take the two that are left.
You're going to take the one that's left of Hampton, Ted at the 103. Especially in a 10 team.
I would say Ward, if Ward ends up in that tier, then it
in
can
a
be
10
close.
In a 10 team.
Oh yeah, and he's already got quarterback. Yeah.
Now the 104 is where it would be interesting if Ward were to get to that point, but again, if Ward ends up going at the 102 in your league, then we're not having this conversation. But Henderson, Burden, those types of guys at the 104. Again, I want to reinforce. I know you're asking us for players right now, and that's what we're giving for you. These are just projected targets. Like, this is not for sure.
Okay.
I
know somebody's gonna take me up on this. Can somebody send me some Old Bay chips, please? Like, I'm not in Maryland, but I really want to eat those. So I need somebody to message me on Discord and say, hey, I will not send rice into your house. I will send Old Bay chips. So
304 targets for this team. Damian Martinez, Tootin, Royals, if they end up falling in that range. 405. Anyone's guess right now who's going to be the guys that don't have super high draft capital that fall to the 4th round, but Ollie Gordon had a bad combine. He still has some good trades. Kyle Williams, who's actually a riser. He'll probably rise. And Dante Thornton as well. So I would hold the 103. I would, I would consider getting a proven asset for the 104, especially in a 10 team just for some upside. I would just look into it. And then the 304 and 405, you can hold those for sure. don't let any value followers get past you at the 103. So if Hampton makes it to you at the 103 because Cam Ward goes at the 102, or Tech goes at the 102, then I would definitely be taking Hampton there. And always going to give the nod to the running backs in the third round if you're gonna draft there. So Bo Nix down tier, Devonta Smith up tier, Brock Purdy down tier. Dak and Goff is your down tier options at quarterback to kind of bolster your running back and wide receiver rooms, which are already pretty solid. But Kyron Williams, AJ Brown, I think are good targets for this team. And I'll just say you have so much value on this team. Don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup.
You never do deviate from the way you say that. It's always the exact same order, exact same words every time.
I type it different.
Okay.
Depends on how much room I have. So,
no, it's true. It's all saying the same thing.
Yeah.
See my sweatshirt? Pretty cool.
Yeah. I would even take it a step further in my third comment and just say prioritize maximizing production upside at wide receiver specifically.
Yeah, JB, here's the thing. Like, you're close, man. Like, you just... Really, it's shifting that QB value around, getting a couple wide receivers, maybe adding a couple things here and there for depth purposes, and then taking who you can in the draft. And you're just in a good spot, man. You're going to contend. You already just won, so congrats on winning the league, and let's go for a back-to-back. Little dynasty.
Back to back.
All right, appreciate you, man. Thanks again. Welcome, by the way.
Man, we've done a lot of 10 teams tonight.
Yeah, we have done a lot of 10 teams tonight. We've been in 10 team mode for the most part tonight. All right,
I think 50-50 split, which is crazy.
We did get Gabe's team review, so Gabe, you are up. Or not up, but you're on the list. Brandon says he's thinking about it. We got you, Brandon, if you're ready to go. We're ready to go. We're always ready. TB, this is... I didn't skip one, did I? No, this is Tim. Tim, you made it. Half an hour, you were right, but we made it here. Shout out Waffle for helping Tim out tonight. Tim, you learned how to work the flock site tonight. So it's stuff you're going to use again in your life next year or something. You did mention you had stingy/stingy league mates. I'm saying it wrong so much now I don't remember the right way. So I'm like starting to be like stingy. Not a lot of trades in this league. I might be able to trade some picks and Wright and Rice for Barkley and Lamb. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm coming. Pause. Dynasty 1
Don't
QB,
do it.
10 team, star 8, so it's a really shallow league. And you're third here. That first team, man, is nuts. I hope this isn't the team you traded BTJ to. I hope this one isn't either. All right, well, it's not.
Still got a pretty good team.
You still got a solid team for a 10 team here in a 1 QB. Caleb Williams and Michael Penix. I mean, depth alone gets you to 7 at least. I think it's a 7 probably here.
I mean, think about production upside wise though. Like,
I mean, Caleb is somebody I would want to have he's a top 10
not
QB
over Burrow though. Burrow's like your true 7 because he's not your rusher.
Yeah, but you have Penix, Dak, and McCarthy. Like, so.
Yeah, but
if it's a 6, then they get it to a 7.
Sure.
McCaffrey, Connor, Benson. 10 team, 3.
Yeah.
Barely.
Yeah.
London, JSN, Marv, Ladd, Rasheed Rice, pretty good. 8.
This is a wide receiver factory.
Yep. And then Brock Bowers is a 10. You got the 103, 106, 208, 210, 301, 308, 403, 404, 408, 409. All picks this year, no 26 picks either. Like Nathan mentioned, this is a wide receiver factory build. You're going to be contending this year, contending probably next year as well, and then probably reloading here in 3 years, but really 2 years after this one, but we don't really care about that one yet. So Toast is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Ba-na-na. Toast is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Toast is back. Guess who's back? Toast is back. Guess who's back? Toast is
No
back.
26 picks.
Guess who's back? Ba-na-na. Sorry, my proximity to Detroit has made me Eminem. Yeah, no 26s, but still, I mean, he's contending at least. It's definitely a contending team. If you can do the trade, suggestion and comment number 1. If you can do that trade in the comments, you can trade Wright, Rice for Barkley and Lamb. My gosh. And picks, yeah, freaking do it.
For who?
Lamb and Barkley. I mean, you might win your league from that move. So I would jump on that as soon as I can. Pause.
Too late. It's getting too late.
I don't know. Lots of pauses today. The pauses they increase in frequency as the clock.
The clock strikes much later than midnight.
What happens at midnight is that the carriage goes back into the pumpkin. I don't remember. At Cinderella?
Yes.
That's what it is?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And the animals.
Can you imagine riding in a pumpkin though? That is not. There are worse things, dude. A pumpkin big enough to fit you with wheels.
Well, wouldn't actually be a pumpkin.
Sounds like something like you'd be tripping and like you.
Yes.
Honestly, we should ask Simon. He would probably know. He's probably using that. All right. Good night, John. Thanks for sticking on, man. We appreciate
that was
you.
good.
Okay.
Oh man. That tickled me.
So yeah, what do you think here? I mean, definitely. Do you think you can get anything from those 3 quarterbacks?
Package them, see what you can get.
That's what I think too.
Every single one of them. Penix, McCarthy, Dak.
Yeah, so we're just gonna say package of QBs. We'll see what we can get if we can get anything. I don't know.
You can use them as throw-ins. Literally anything. Good wide receiver depth here. You got 5 guys.
Burger fries.
Right. Are we doing a Bowers down tier? Who owns McBride? Dang it. Team 1. Or team 2 right above him.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I mean, if you can do it though. I don't know. You don't. Oh, this is the guy he might get Barkley and Lamb from. Dang, dude. If you can do that, you're freaking gonna.
Yep.
You're gonna fleece them.
Okay. Let's focus on raising production upside opportunity here. Let's move Vlad.
Vlad McConkey.
Yeah.
The dog.
Excuse me.
Somebody make a Vlad McConkey meme where he's a vampire. That's my new team name, Vlad McConkey. I'm gonna name one of my teams that right now. And this song is stuck in my head now. I hope I don't get copyrighted for that. Yeah, Yeah. What are you giving them? 301?
Yeah, just so it. Yeah.
Tribute.
When I can help it.
Well, yeah. Okay, so you need one more here.
I'm thinking about shopping the 106.
All right, yeah, I'm good with that. Just down tiering
for a proven asset.
Okay. Dang, shoot, man, crap, darn.
Shoot, darn nuggets. I want to get another running back, basically.
Okay, so then you would want to get JT.
Yes.
And again, if you can, I mean, option number 1 is get Saquon Barkley. Like, if you can pull that trade off, you're doing it.
Yes. AJ Brown.
But that 106 again, if you can fetch a JT with that, even maybe a Kyron.
Yeah, I mean, obviously your assumed pick range at the 103, per usual, even in a 1 QB is going to be Hampton Tet. 106, if you decide to stick with the 106, we obviously are recommending our pick verdict for the 106 is a proven asset. But that value range is going to be potentially like a Henderson, Caleb Johnson, Warren. If you want to get more of a proven asset in that range, I'm totally for it. Looking to potentially down tier from the 208, you can hold the 301. Tootin, Royals, Harris, Sampson, Devin Neal, Harold Fannin. Those are going to be some types of names that you're probably going to see in the late early third with some potential risers.
Third, baby. It's my favorite draft range.
So I got JT, AJ Brown as targets at the moment. Let's give him some cheaper, more productive guys as well that he can kind of plug and play.
Chuba, Godwin, you can give him even Devontae Adams or something. Honestly, what is it? It's a start 8.
Yep.
It's a start 80 league.
Don't make any moves that don't improve the production upside of your starting roster.
We should be giving him an up tier here, at least one.
I mean, I just gave him a running back target.
No, I know, but I'm saying with the receivers in particular. Like, you can give an up tier there.
Well, I was leaving Rice alone
Okay.
because of that deal.
Yeah.
Because that's essentially an up tier.
Yeah. Okay. That's true. Suggestion and comment. You can afford to up tier here a little bit more if you want to. It's a start 80 league, so like depth is not super important here. Yeah, by the time you make your rookie picks, like you're gonna have probably too many players that you're gonna want to start on a week-to-week basis, and so I would definitely thin it down. So the 106 be too high, and the 201 and 301 to make the trade happen. Okay, if you're talking about this trade here, yes, I would add the 210 and the 301 all day. If you add the 106 to this. I would add the 106, the 210, and the 301 on top of Rice and Wright, and still take Barkley and Lamb all day.
Yep.
Add all your picks, not the 103. The 106, the 210, and the 301. Do it. Do it.
Easy.
Crazy.
How are you pulling that off?
It's not. So again, try to do it without the first. Try to do it with only the first if it gets to that point. But if you end up throwing back all three of those picks with those guys, you win. And not to mention, you're going to have a much better chance of winning your league. I would do whatever it takes to get Saquon and CD on this team. Well, I would do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
We appreciate you, man. Hopefully this helps, Tim. I mean, again, we got a lot of ideas on here. Where you submitted here on the site, Tim, by the way, I'll just go ahead and show this to you. On the site, when you go to my reviews, you're going to have a review in here and complete here tomorrow. And that's where we'll send everything we talked about tonight on a team blueprint and your rookie draft blueprint as well.
They get notified when it moves and they get messages, right?
Yes,
yeah,
they do. So hopefully that helps. If you have any other questions, Tim, let us know. But you got to get up at 5 a.m. so you're going to have to go to bed here soon. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for joining. Happy to have you. Shout out Waffle again for the help. B-Pop, you're in.
He caved.
B-Pop decided, he said, I'm going to get myself a team blueprint. Mopine joined tonight, so we're really happy to have you. Mopine, are you on the stream? I don't know if I've seen... yeah, I do. Yeah, he was on the stream earlier. We gave him a shout out. We now are to Mopine. Not less Pine.
You're good. I'll catch up.
All right, so Mopine says, oh, you're going pee, huh?
First time.
Oh, you got up. What did you do the first time when you got up?
Water.
Nathan's a pee head. I have been rebuilding the last 2 years. Wondering if continuing is a good idea for this next year. Best way to go about it. I know it's far out. I have tons of 27 picks. Dang, it looks like you got a good team though. It doesn't matter. Two most notable trades: Puka for the 105, 109, K Dotton for a first. All right, K Dotton for the first is genius. You got Puka. You got Puka for the 105 and 109. My man, can you teach me how to play Dynasty? That's ridiculous. Good, both of those. Honestly, getting a 20, I don't even like buying 27 first, but getting one for K Dotton, like, okay. What in the world? This is a 12-team Superflex start 10 PPR, half point time premium. My man, you've got a lot of value here. You've got a 10 at quarterback. It's not even close. This is a triple elite QB build. I wish we did still have that archetype. Spears and Wilson's a 1. Puka, London, Olave, Addison is not bad. It's a 7. It's almost an 8. It's a deeper league. If I feel like there's a drop off, I'll give it a 7. It's good though. Komet and Senate is probably also a 1. We're going dual elite QB here. You're definitely contending. You've also got the 102, 111, 112. You don't have any picks next year either, but you are contend, reload. We'll go rebuild. You said you have a bunch of 27 first, so we'll say reload. I guess those 27 first were good for something this time. So, but lots of value to play with here. Most of your moves here are going to come from your quarterback position. I feel like,
holy quarterback.
I feel like you should have seen that one probably.
Are those nails being painted? That's because he is Caleb Williams.
Yeah. Are you giving this an 8 or a 7 at wide receiver?
Puka, London, Addison, Olave, 7.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Contend, reload, wide receiver factory.
How's the picks?
Oh, sorry, dual elite QB, triple elite QB technically. 102, 111, 112. No 26 first. He has multiple 27s though, so I gave him a reload because he does. I guess that's the one thing 27s are good for, is they can help you reload if you got 27s because it's 3 years down the road. So.
All right, we got some work to do at running back, but that'll be mostly covered with
Appreciate you, Divine. See you later, man.
First that you have.
All right, Mo, if you have any questions while we do this, let us know.
Ooh, I got a little chili willy there.
You say your willy was chill?
No, I got a chili willy. Like I just
said it again. You said it again.
No 26 first. Okay. Contending status. All right. Not looking bad here. Not looking bad. All right. Move time. Definitely down tiering from Burrow and May. Joey Burrow. Down tier. Draketh May. An even bigger down tier.
Avery's a way nicer grader than Nathan. That's true. Although I think I got these grades right.
Yeah.
I mean, I gave him ones, the other positions. No, this was an easy one to grade. So yeah, but you just move the quarterbacks around. That's literally all it is.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a Burrow down tier. We're gonna do a May down tier. We can hold Caleb Williams right now. 102. I'm sticking with it. Puka, London, Addison, Olave. I'm holding all those guys. Let's do this. I'm going to plug in your picks real quick. And 302. I'm going to look to hold one of your late picks and then go for a proven vet with your 112. That'll be your next move.
Corbin.
All right.
All right.
So big down
Yeah,
tiers.
we got big. Yeah, so let's just give him who we want. I want Garrett Wilson on this team. We'll start with a wide receiver, and then I'm going to give him. Well, we'll give him a quarterback first.
Well, he's got good wide receivers.
I still want Garrett Wilson on this
running back
team.
targets.
I still want Garrett Wilson on this team.
As a contender, would you rather go with AJ Brown or JSN?
No, I mean you can. Yeah, I don't care. I just feel like Garrett Wilson's the cheapest.
Rather do.
So.
Yeah, fair.
I think that he's the most attainable while also getting what you need at running back and wide receiver, or running back and potentially tight end. Give him George Kittle. You got to try to get Kittle or Hawk on this team.
Looking pretty solid.
So I think you go try to get an elite tight end, package any of those tight ends plus any other piece to try to get him.
Let's give him a number of running back targets here.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
I'm going to give him quarterback down tier targets in the comments.
Chase Brown's on the worst team. Barkley, Jacobs, Kamara's on this team. This guy, I don't know if he thinks he's contending or what. But I would say I would say Barkley, I would go try to get this guy's running back.
Every single one of them. Okay, so.
And also the other thing about this guy is he has no quarterbacks. Give that guy a quarterback, man. He's a perfect trade target for you.
QB targets when down tiering include Mahomes, Herbert, Purdy, Dak, Goff. Those kind of give you some high-end, middle-end, the
early, late third.
Your high-end being Mahomes, Herbert, your mid-range being Purdy, your low-end being Dak, Goff. Those are our comfortable ranges when we're looking at big down tiers from Joe Burrow and Drake May. You can stick with Caleb Williams right now. Wide receiver targets when down tiering from QBs include Garrett Wilson, JSN, AJ Brown. Those are really our favorite targets right now. And I just want to make sure it's very clear.
Extremely.
Do not undersell Burrow and May when shopping them. Make sure you're getting a solid QB plus a valuable wide receiver running back on top. At least. You got to make sure you're doing it for the right price. We don't just willy-nilly tell people to down tier from guys like Burrow and May just because we want to and for the frick of it. It's for the purpose of addressing areas of need at other positions when we think you have enough value to be a contender, which you do. but you got to make sure that you're getting the right value return in exchange. We've seen some recommendations for people. We've given them recommendations to down tier from someone like Jaden Daniels, and they get a bag of chips, and it's just not nearly enough. Like those aren't the type of down tiers that we're looking for. If you're down tiering from Burrow to Purdy, you better get some bank on top, like some absolute.
You better
bank.
get that cheese,
and they better be willing to pay. So, just make sure you're doing that. Tight end and running back at this point, it's time to target them. But at the 102, I think Hampton's definitely the pick of the 102 for this team.
Play the game.
So
I can do that better.
Yep.
Early on in the day, but whatever.
All right, man. Hopefully that makes sense for your team. Burrow down tier, May down tier, rookie pick 112, proven asset. Same tier as the 111. Just move one of those picks for a proven asset to diversify a little bit. Saquon, Jacobs, Kamara. I want to target that entire team's running backs.
Yes.
It's a mutually beneficial deal, honestly, for a team that
you
really.
Need to show that guy this and listen to me, that guy.
Yeah, we're not trying to work them, and you shouldn't try to work them either. Like, it will truly be a beneficial deal.
We're not trying to rob you. We're trying to help you, NFL young boy. And honestly, your team's rebuilding, man.
NFL young boy.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to rob you.
That's very good, Nathan. That's very good. I'm trying to.
That was the last of my voice.
That was it.
That was it.
All right, Mopine, we appreciate you, man. If you have any other questions, let us know. We'll be good to bounce back and answer some questions here while we're still live. But jet fuel. Hashtag cannot melt steel beams. We're getting a super flex 12-team start 10 PPR half point 10 premium. It's domain rules right here. Hey, that's a domain league.
Oh, nice.
You know how I know? There's no way he still plays. There's no way he still plays. Look, speak of the devil. No way he's active in that league, right?
No. No way. Absolutely not.
And this is I think this is one we just filled an orphan for. I can't remember which team this is though. What the league this is. Anyways, DH took over my team here. He's commissioning for me now. This is my old team. Just joined this league, looking for some help. Yeah, you just took over the orphan. We appreciate that, man.
Awesome sauce.
Oh, this is crap. I'm still in the league. I mean,
Are you now?
Yeah, I co-manage it with Dom / I let Dom manage it because I don't want to
Jet fuel.
I just don't remember which one it is.
It's DH13.
No, I know. I'm just saying I don't remember which league it
It
is.
says Dynasty League 9. That's the league that it is.
Oh, it is Dynasty League 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in this one.
So let's grade this out. We got Dak Prescott and Daniel Jones at quarterback, which really, it's like a 2 or a 3. Joe Mixon, Tracy, Najee, Ramondre. I'll give you a 4 there. CeeDee Lamb, Olave, Shakir, and then Ridley. Massive drop off. Looking at a 5. And then we've got David Njoku and Cade Otton Ferguson at tight end. I'll give you a 5. How are the picks looking for this team?
Decently
Decent?
bad. That's not bad.
Okay. 107, 207, 307, 407. So this is a hard rebuild. And that's okay. Got some stuff to work with here. He's got an extra 26 third as well.
Yeah, Alex has been trying to trade with Simon, no luck. Yeah, I don't think he has the sleeper app on his phone. We should honestly get a replacement for him in that league.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
We can do that.
Okay, so definitely got to be making some down tiers here where we can. Dak Prescott, got to hold him. At this point, Mixon, Tracy, Najee, every single one of them gone. CeeDee Lamb down tier, Shakir, move. Boom. Mixon, Najee, and Tracy, I just want to go save for long-term assets for every single one of them, which really is going to be younger wide receivers. Same thing will apply to Ramondre Stevenson. I'll just add in the comments. Clear out running back. Fade the position entirely outside of your rookie draft. Man, CeeDee Lamb, we got some big crap way back in the day for saying that hard rebuilds from down tier from CD Lamb. CD Lamb is your most valuable asset. He's at his value ceiling. That's just a fact. Just want a down tier from him. And then Khalil Shakir. I'll throw Calvin Ridley in there too. Just want to pivot. You also have at tight end Njoku, Otten, Ferguson. Shop all your tight ends.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone on this team should be on the block except for Dak and Olave right now because they haven't reached their value ceiling. Make as many trades as you can this offseason to build small value wins. Just baby steps, man. Very generous of you to pick up this orphan.
Are we the Dave Ramsey of Dynasty Fantasy Football?
Baby steps. I was totally thinking about What About Bob?
Oh, okay, yeah. What about Bob's a good
baby
movie?
steps baby steps to the elevator.
Yeah. That's a good movie.
Yeah, that's funny.
Does it move Jacobs for Mixon and Ramondre and Ingram for odds straight up? Yeah, the Jacobs tier is not bad. I probably would have preferred Jacobs there, but
yeah.
It doesn't matter. You're rebuilding.
Anyway, I think as a rebuild, I'm just fading running back entirely.
Yeah.
Top priority for the foreseeable future is building.
I'm getting the alerts of you putting these guys in the block in that league.
QB and wide receiver value upside.
He's got Najee, Tracy, Stevenson, and Mixon on the block now. Attaboy. We bring the boom. That's what we do. Jeez.
Okay, so I'm going to give you another quarterback target for this team since you are moving off of Mixon, Tracy, Najee, CD, Khalil Shakir, Calvin Ridley. What would your favorite quarterback target be for this team? He has Dak. Got to get him another quarterback. That's hilarious. No.
I mean, frick. Another quarterback? What range are we talking? Like, what you want to do it on? Which deal?
Feasible.
Okay. Probably. Yeah.
That's CD Lamb down tier. Go to London. Once you acquire London, you can even potentially shop him as well. It's just about playing the market right. And then let's get some other targets here as well.
Trey Benson's not a bad target here. Get him as a throw.
I want to go all wide receivers here.
Okay.
With every single one of these guys.
Garrett Wilson. If you want somebody cheaper, go Olave or Ayuk.
Here's Olave.
Ayuk.
Boom. Purdy, London, Rashee, Ayuk. I think are all good targets for this team. So with your rookie picks, let's kind of transition to that. With your 107, we're kind of in the Johnson, Judkins, Warren range. Pretty straightforward with your picks, 107, 207, 307, 407. Ellick, Trey Harris, Dylan Sampson in the late second. And for you and your situation, I'm gonna hold all your picks for now. As a rebuild, no harm in just picking all those at the moment. Late third and fourth picks: Arroyo, Jordan James, Jalen Milroe, Woody Marks, Jaden Blue, Terrence Ferguson, just guys that we think are gonna kind of fall in there in that area. Jaden Blue, I will say, nice little 4.28 time that he ran there at his pro day. That guy could make some noise if he gets early third round or early day 3 draft capital. Not early third round, early day 3. Yeah, hold all your picks for now, man. And just keep playing the market. You can definitely feel free in the second round to potentially down tier. Since you are in the mid-second range, you can down tier to like the late second.
Yeah.
That's just kind of some general strategy that we have for second round picks. So hopefully that makes sense. Just trying to accumulate value upside and spreading out your value so that you can target assets that have yet to reach their ultimate value ceiling.
We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You have any questions, you know where to find us, man. You're already in the right place. So appreciate you being a member as always, Alex. And yeah, anything you need, let us know. You know the drill, man. All right. How you doing? Keep it moving. Gabe, you are up, my friend. Let me know that you are still here in the chat. Want to make sure if you have any questions while we're doing this, I have London / Dom has London, so you could get him from Dom. I'm pretty much letting Dom run the league, so and my team. I did hand over a pretty good team, though, so I think you could still get him. I'm not gonna tell Dom not to trade London, so okay. So, Gabe, let us know if you're here. First year of the league we just finished. We're all first-time Dynasty players. This league has some hesitancy in trading. Holy crap. I can see why, because there's a super team in this league. And he's got just a lot of really high-end assets. Look, he hit big last year. So maybe, honestly, this guy's drafted a bunch of rookies last year. That's exactly what happened. And everybody else, it doesn't look like has traded a whole lot because it's still very even. So let's take a look at your team. You obviously took some value losses this year in CJ Stroud. You took a value win with Bucky Irving this last year. You got a couple picks. So let's break this down from top to bottom here. Let's start with your positional grades. It's just 12-team Superflex, start 10, half-point PPR. It's a quarter-point tight end premium. Stroud and Purdy with Minshew. Minshew makes it probably an 11. Stroud and Purdy realistically probably a 5 at best.
I'll give it a 6.
Okay, Nathan says give it a 6. Wow. Bucky, B-Rob, Ramondre. 4 is fine. London, Higgins, and then Pearsall. I mean, 4. And then Hawkinson.
7.
You got the 103, 112, 203. I would say we're something.
I don't think I'd go hard
I
rebuild.
think it leans reload, so we'll do reload contend here. Yeah, I do think he's closer to. I think he's closer to a hard rebuild than he is like to contending this year or so.
Yeah,
for sure. But
hence the reload.
Yeah. But
how are those picks? 103, 112.
Again, because I mean this makes it pretty straightforward, honestly, in my opinion, because you're not contending, we can just give you these moves. Like we're gonna move off of Bucky Irving for wide receiver straight up. So that's move number 1. Move number 2, honestly, with Stroud, we can just go ahead and down tier again. I don't think Stroud's value is gonna go much. It's not going back to the first. It's not going back to the first.
Nope.
So what's up, Gabe? Yeah, if you have questions while we do this, let us know. Stroud down tier. Let's get Dak back. Let's do a Bucky for a wide receiver. That target, I would give you Garrett Wilson.
That's criminal.
It's accurate right now. I'd also like you to play the market on both Chris Olave and probably Rashee Rice as well. I think I just want to give him pretty much wide receiver targets because
for targets, I was like, he doesn't have Olave.
No, I know. I also would like to probably, let's say, down tiering from the 103 might not be a bad idea on this team.
I'd hold the 103 for now and see what falls. I would shop him. I would shop
Hawk was my next one.
him. Let's shop Hawk before we shop the 103. We can add the 103 stuff in the comments.
I would explore down tiers for the 103. I even if you hold it till the draft.
Explore potential down tiers from the 103 closer to your draft when it reaches peak value.
Again,
even during the draft.
So. I would also say shop Pearsall, as well as B-Rob and Ramondre.
Pearsall, Tank Dell.
Yeah.
B-Rob, Ramondre, and even a potential Higgins down tier at this point with his little value bump.
He said dual mid QB build. That's funny. We can give you that. I miss our triple elite QB build for that once every while. We had the triple elite QB teams. We had one tonight. The old hybrid archetypes.
Yeah, Pearsall, B-Rob, Ramondre, Dell for any respectable draft capital.
I'd be sending trades like a madman, Gabe. Trade as much as you can. here. I think it's in your best interest, and again, it's the easiest way to stack small value wins, and that's probably going to be the only way you get out of this. You're not. I will say this: the guy in last sucks like real bad in terms of like the team's awful. You try. Okay, this guy obviously sucks at trading, or he wouldn't be here. I'd try to get Rasheed Rice from this guy, like please. But the rest of the league outside, like, okay, spots 2 through 11 are really even. I mean, honestly, it's not that far off from these top teams here, these top 5. So, like, you're not in bad shape. There's a really good team and a really bad team in this league. So, your picks, the 103 and the 112, like we mentioned, we'll shop the 103, we'll shop the 112. We also got the 203 and the 303. In terms of the 103, Nathan says hold and maybe explore down tiers. I'm kind of with you there as well. So, either one, we'll put hold on the sheet. And you're going to take whoever falls between Hampton and McMillan is who we project you to take right now. Again, that is all of these are subject to change. The 112, you know, we're probably maybe looking to downturn to the early second from that. If you're picking, you're probably going to get like an Igbuka, Matthew Golden, Colson, Loveland type, which I think you get somebody equivalent to that in the early second anyways. And so you just roll with it and down to. You already have the 2-3 though. We're probably going to say hold the 2-3. The hit rates there are good. You're going to get a value faller. Shador, I mean, we've seen him go second. I think it wouldn't surprise me at all. A running back like Cam Scatterby, DJ Giddens, somebody who jumps up with a decent landing spot and in respectable draft capital, Travis Hunter. And then in the early third, probably hold that as well and take another running back there. Devin Neal's somebody that we would target. Maybe you get a tight end like Harold Fan in there who has pretty good metrics. We take a shot on him. Or Jalen Knoll, maybe you go second round somewhere and we take a shot on a wide receiver. But again, if in the first, it's going to be all about value for you. It's why we're making as many trades as we can. So take as many value fallers as you possibly can. And then I would take running backs the rest of the way for the most part. So. Yeah. Jay Taylor wants to trade me Allen for Purdy in London. No, you don't do that. You can't afford to up tier like that. Your first move when you acquired Allen from us would be down tier, and so like, why even do it? And honestly, like I would. London Purdy's not bad for Allen, but I just don't think you can do it. It sucks. So let me know what questions. Also trying down tier from Stroud to Dak, and if it's not Dak, try Baker and then try Goff. I'm talking to Memory. He's open to trading Marv. He's a great target. Again, we gave you Garrett Wilson. Target. Marv's a great target for teams that aren't contending next year, and even teams that are in some instances. So I think you're on the right track, man. I really do. So if you have any other questions, let us know. We're gonna go to Bpop, but I'll be keeping an eye on the comments, see if you got anything. We appreciate it a ton, dude. And let's go to Bpop right now. Bpop, I'm assuming you're still here, Brandon, but appreciate you getting one. Glad you pulled the trigger. And pull the trigger, shoot the thrill, play it. That's honestly like part of the reason the Iron Man movies are that good is because of the AC/DC stuff in there. Like, I mean, it's
so much.
I love AC/DC and I love Iron Man, and so that is the best. That is the best music for those
movies. You would love Iron Man.
I freaking love Iron Man, dude. Shut up, Nathan. Who do you love? Who do you love?
I like Iron Man, but I like man, some of those Winter Soldier is my favorite.
Oh, you like Captain America? There's no difference.
No. Winter Soldier is my favorite. I'm just talking about the actual movies.
No, who's your favorite? You said I would like Iron Man. Who's your favorite character? I'm gonna pick somebody obscure just to be different. So
no, I'm not trying to be different. I like Robert Downey Jr. makes.
I know
Marvel
that's why I like Iron Man. I loved the Iron Man movies because of Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah,
he's awesome as that. It's one of the best characters in the movie. It's like period. He's awesome. I don't like that they're recasting him in whatever the frick that other role is, but
Doom.
Yes. Traded the 102 and the 112 with Love and a 26 second for St. Brown to a 206. Okay, that's not bad. 109 with 202, Judy Bigsby for Henry, Taylor, Jennings, Benson, 206.
Other comments too, he said was also offered Purdy in the 111 for Connor, Henry in the 206. Not sure I want to do that. You be getting Purdy in the 111?
Yes, please.
Hang on a second.
Well, let's just look here. Gangbangers. No QBs. He doesn't have Purdy, so.
Squeeze me? Oh my gosh.
Brother.
Take that Purdy offer and run away.
Brother, man, that's a steal, dude. You got to accept that. You got to accept it right now, dude.
Comment number 1.
Yeah, that was your first comment. Let's grade our positions real quick. Kyler and Tua, it's really not great. 4.
Yeah.
JT, Henry, Connor, not bad. 6 to me.
Yeah.
5 or 6. 5 from value perspective, probably. I don't care. We'll give you a 6 because we're feeling really generous right now. But CD, Amon-Ra, BTJ, Devonta Smith, Mike Evans, Juwan Jennings. I mean, I'm tempted to give that a 10. It's got 3 of the top 7 guys. Like,
yeah, it's good.
Got Devonta Smith, Mike Evans. That's a 10. I like it.
Wow, generous boy.
Yeah, I know.
You've given better wide receiver teams
Johnny,
9s.
No, I haven't. The top end, it's the value. It's the value, dude. These guys are these are 1-2 turn guys.
I'm like all
There's 3 of them.
I'm like Ollivander with his wands. Like I'm like I remember every every
yeah, you do. Sometimes you misremember things. I will say that.
Misremember my butt.
You do. Are you kidding
like
me?
What?
A lot of things.
What?
A lot.
So do you.
Yeah, but
so do you.
But wide receiver factory contend reload here.
Apparently Avery doesn't forget anything.
He doesn't really have any picks here. He does have his 26th and 26th first and 26th second. He has Matt James. So he's got like a
wide receiver
early
factory.
mid 26 first. So he doesn't even have his own pick.
Yeah, this is wide receiver factory.
Yeah, I already gave him that. Nathan seems like an Aquaman type of guy. I love the backhanded insults that you guys throw at him. I love it. Like
that's actually kind of hilarious.
That's so funny to me.
I thought the first Aquaman was really funny.
Oh my gosh. Okay. My favorite superhero.
I like the first Aquaman.
My favorite superhero.
Second one was trash.
Which Nathan won't even get this. My favorite superhero is the Crimson Chin. So
yeah, I have no idea what that is.
So everybody in the comments tell Nathan he's missing out.
We got the 309 this year.
The Crimson Chin.
309.
Yeah, so just
and then a 26 first and second. So no 26.
I mean, he's contending, but the quarterbacks in a super flex 12 team are rough. You have to down tier from one of the.
I mean, are we going contend rebuild?
Maybe
for the wide receiver factory.
Do it. I mean, yeah, just err on the side of safety.
Yeah. Okay.
So what about my running back room? Yeah, we're gonna get there. It's honestly not. It's
not bad.
Not for a contender. This is pretty good. Oh, but you're asking about the trade. We'll find again. Take the value, and you also need Purdy just as bad as you need.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're about to get Purdy, which
I mean, my God,
makes me feel like I'm totally cool with you down tiering from Kyler.
Yeah, I would. Go to Dak.
Yeah, or even Goff.
Or even Goff. Let's give him Goff. We give people.
We shake it up a little.
Yeah.
I've been trying to shake it up.
What recently. If after all these blueprints we're like April Fools? To all of them. None of them were applicable anymore.
We got a down tier for one of our top 3 wide receivers here, I think. Probably BTJ. I can't stomach leaving CD and Amon-Ra.
You can't. Yeah, you have to keep CD on a contending team.
Yeah.
I think.
Let's down tier from BTJ.
I hate down tiering from any of these guys. It freaking sucks, man. This sucks.
I mean, what else are you?
I don't know, man. Because you need a tight end. You don't have any picks. You're gonna be losing a running back here.
This is the way.
Honestly, okay. No.
We can definitely move Devonta Smith for a running back straight up.
If you're gonna get Dak and you're gonna have Purdy, you can move Tua.
I'll move Devonta Smith for a running back straight up.
Let's do a Tua move. I want to see if he can keep the wide receivers. It's what, a start 10? I don't think. We're Devonta Smith and Mike Evans.
I'm having a move Devonta Smith for a running back.
Okay.
So because he's about to lose Henry, I'm gonna have you down tier from BTJ. It's not gonna be a massive down tier, but
you're close to keeping those guys. So see what you can do without it. But suggestion and comment. See if you can avoid the BTJ down tier, but you might have to do it.
Yeah, ideally you like holding on to what really is your strength.
Yeah, for sure.
But you have good enough depth here at wide receiver.
To London plus.
That's just exactly what I was gonna recommend. So.
Also have the 206, but isn't showing up. That's great. I would target a running back there. I would target a running back at 206 straight up.
I mean, honestly, I'm a lot more optimistic about the return that you could potentially get from someone like Brian Thomas when you're about to pull off a steal of a deal. Yeah. So, yeah. So we got London here as your down tier target, and then 2 running back targets for this team. Actually, tight end target. Hello, Skittle.
Let's give him Kamara and like Chuba Hubbard or something like that.
For moving Devonta Smith for a running back, you can get something better than that.
Jonathan Taylor then.
Yeah. Well, he has Jonathan Taylor.
My bad.
Same value range.
Yeah.
Goff, Kyron, London, George Kittle. Definitely hard contending. Last thing that I would recommend here is don't move any more future rookie picks for the foreseeable future. We want to avoid risking a potential hard rebuild. Hopefully that makes sense, man. Let us know if you have any questions with this. I think as a true contender, you're really going to be in good shape. Mike Evans at this point as a hold. As a contender, you can hold Jennings, you can shop Tillman. But really want to get an elite tight end here, secure running back a little bit more. Definitely secure quarterback. QB is your top priority. All right, man. Keep us updated on those deals that you can get done.
Yeah, if you have any other questions, let us know. You're the
last one.
Last one here. So Nathan doesn't know about the Crimson Chin. I think you guys haven't even begun to like scratch the surface on the stuff Nathan doesn't know about. Guess I'm falling asleep to domain ASMR tonight. That's kind of funny.
We have toyed with the idea of offering ASMR sessions.
We have. I mean, I think people,
just doing team reviews in ASMR.
I think people would watch it, honestly.
Yep.
So, we appreciate you, Brandon. If you have any other questions, message us on the Discord. So,
down T.
Elite value. DJ Hawkinson. All right, we're done. Gosh darn it, we're stupid. Okay, that was fun. No, sorry, it's not a record breaker, but we honestly were later than I even thought we would again be tonight, which I guess I should stop being surprised. But fun stream.
Surprised.
And got how many blueprints did we do tonight?
Let me do a count.
Let's do a count. How many blueprints?
I don't want to count. Right. I'll count. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 31.
31.
31.
All right. Very good. Sweet. Appreciate you, Brandon. Looks like you're good. So, all right. We are out of here. Tomorrow, we mentioned this earlier, but we've got a 1 QB rookie mock draft. No, not 1 QB.
Has this man watched anything besides Severance? Yes, I watched Silo. I'm watching Last of Us.
Not
right
1
now.
QB. I misspoke. I'm sorry. We would never do that to you. It's a super flex.
The
Both landing spots.
The Last of Us is crazy.
Yeah. Tomorrow's mock draft. The reason we want to do a mock draft tomorrow is because there are some rookies that are starting to move down some of these NFL draft boards, and so it'll be pretty interesting to see. But we love you. We appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow with the video. We'll be back probably Friday with a live stream. We're gonna have another video on Thursday. We'll have the live Q&A.
We got a video coming out tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we have. I cut too early. I literally just said that.
Oh well.
But we also have our live Q&A for our domain Motherflockers. So those of you who joined, check out the Discord voice chat on Wednesday night. It's Nathan's turn, so he's doing it this week.
Yes,
so
I've seen bedtime stories.
we were recording bedtime stories last stream.
Yep.
So
ring, ring, ring.
Yeah. Blueprint 3.0 is ASMR version. That's pretty funny. Should I trade the 103 for Barkley? If you're a contender, I'm fine with that.
Yep.
So, all right. Love you guys. Peace out. See you soon.